What the fuck are my glasses? Where's my glass? Mm-hmm. All right. I think we're ready. I'm gonna put my phone down.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Hey, challengers, you better watch out for me.
What the fuck is this team?
This is your champion.
Double masters, baby. Everybody got a 4K 20 now. Well, I literally just sent you the link to the stream.
All right, hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
Oh my days. Let me nerd out, do this shit. Put it in my eyes. I need to get a second camera so I can show you guys like side view. Holy shit. What if I just move my camera this way instead? So the camera showing like the monitor. Bruh, this man are landing so far from the action. I don't like this. If I play it right, we're definitely gonna get a win, but I'm not trying to get wins today. I'm just trying to grind kills. And the R9 is oddly good today. Not just today, like the past couple of days, that's actually been really interesting to the R9.
Shake a leg. We've only got a minute and the ring's right there.
Is camera in front of your monitor or not? I'll probably send you a picture on IG or something.
Ring's not far.
But my camera is mounted somewhere else. Like this. My camera is mounted, my monitors, then yeah, you get it.
Must go faster.
We're close. 30 seconds.
Super glide. Like I left the camera in front because that's the usual like streaming camera.
Okay, 10 seconds till ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hells yeah. Half the squads are toast.
Oh, what do I?
Hey, we got ourselves a new kill leader.
How am I supposed to convince people I'm good at this game when I keep forgetting?
Amigos. Must go faster. Don't go back. Yaha!
So much name. Why is it today that I want to use the R9? I can't find an R9.
Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down. Oh, care package. Sweet. Extended supply bin here. Oh,
Can you come give
why they
it?
got good stuff.
Oh, there it is.
All right.
Dang.
Extra supplies here. Gotta love that.
I leveled up. Hey, care package over there. Let's get on that.
Been on Elden Ring since more. Did you buy it or did you? You bought you bought it, didn't you?
Ready, set, go.
I wanted to get Elden Ring, but I can't even beat Sekiro, so that's gonna be like $60 that's going down the drain. At $60, I don't even have to buy the game.
Itching to use
Holy
this
shit!
ultimate, amigos.
All right, let's do the whole challenges so we can make TikTok. Like, remember the TikTok I sent you? They're like, oh, do you want to be a content creator? To stream properly, like, get the proper views, we need to actually be a content creator.
Must go faster.
Like, you have to be dedicated. I would be dedicated if YouTube would let me post more than 12 hours of content. Because when you get to 12 hours, if you do more than a 12-hour stream on YouTube, it's only going to show the first 12 hours. It's not like Twitch that's going to show you like 3 days or a week's worth of content. YouTube it's just going to show the first 12 hours. Now I did a 26-hour stream one time. And they didn't show it. One of these days, maybe on the weekend, I'll just not do anything and I'll probably start the stream really early. Just not do anything and just try to be Sekiro. Where is everybody? This is why I don't like landing far from the fight. Now I have all the loot, no up.
I'm taking the shot.
Taking fire.
Hello, ops.
Recharging my shields.
Taking fire, brothers. Shield up. Recharging shields. Watch out. I'm opening the sky.
The fuck did you do?
Broke their shield now. Enemy down. Contact. Recharging my shield.
Taking damage over here. Reloading. Arc star out. Arc star out.
Contact with hostile.
Give me my shields to recharge.
Go faster! Down that one. They're not getting back.
I think it's more fun. More contracts? What do you mean?
That's what you get for trying to outrun me.
Oh my days. Oh no.
Replicator.
You didn't see none of that.
Very good.
You didn't see anything. Streaming tournaments? Yeah, that's the thing. If I want to do that, it's gonna be easy to get 3-5 people to come in here. Cause like you stream one FF tournament, you get mad viewership. What is this lifetime, bro?
Healing.
But then they won't stay after that. That's the problem. Because there's not a lot of Apex tournaments in Nigeria. What about Apex? There's not a lot of Apex tournaments, and I don't know, the community is still pretty small actually. And those ones needed to be like proper good at the game, not just occasionally
You need to move.
hitting your shot. How am I supposed to kill grind if I'm getting 1 kill per game?
New kill leader. As outbound.
Guess the enemy is not- Yeah, that's what I was saying. And like, I also don't want to make the same mistake I made with Free Fire that time and stream only Apex, and then when I stream a different game, it's like, it's not Apex out. So we have to be like a proper content creator this time. Like doing the, if I don't get this amount of kills in this game, we make a TikTok to this audio, like all these dancing TikToks. Then you post, that's a good way to get people, because you're doing a trend, people gonna watch it and be like, what the fuck? And then you're gonna show like the clip at the end. And then people gonna ask. For me though, if I see stuff like that, I'll be like, okay, let me actually pop in the stream once in a while. And see if I can get him to do this trend or that trend. Because people want to humiliate you. They want to make you. They want to make you pop back on TikTok.
Contact.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading. Broke their shield now.
Started on my shields. Hey, I leveled up. Gotta pick an upgrade. These upgrade. Grenade out.
Give me my shields to reach.
Guaco.
Crack the bad news shield.
Ah, throw him some cover for the Got you. Take a...
Mira, granada!
How many fucking nades do you guys have? Okay.
Civilian and airstrike.
Must go faster!
Oh my god, my aim is leaving the chat. No shit! They got me from the back. My aim is leaving the chat. My aim is leaving the chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, live you learn. Out here taking big shots.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's do this.
You shall promise.
Cause like there's a group chat with Apex players from Nigeria and all that, but like you send a YouTube link there, ain't nobody watching. You need to be like, good.
Well, I just need to get there.
A what? No,
This is your champion.
just this foldable ones.
I am the hunter the gods
Where are you going?
have sent.
Oh, okay. Use the one. There's one under the bed. That one's broken. Hi, Finn. There's two of it. One of it's under the bed. Check it. It's slightly
Here,
broken
pals.
though.
Plotting a landing's one of my specialities. Makes the dream work. Right, Reed?
You need to get cracked. Yeah, but then I have like I'm trying to develop like a life. You know? Trying to not be spending 24 hours grinding Apex.
An enemy landed near me.
Where's that?
They're final.
I'm getting packet loss for fucking days, bro. Oh my god, give me a weapon. Please give me a weapon, an actual gun. What the fuck is it?
Attention. First blood.
Hello, okay.
There. Oh,
R3? Alright, say no more.
who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody?
What you gave up on that? I gave up on having like a social life. I need to have like a life still.
A broken enemy shield.
Come on.
That one's out.
Nope.
I'm down.
Ammo.
No bueno.
Alright, 1 second. Why am I turning the camera again? Okay. You have to come back. Yeah. I mean, like, wait, actually, holy shit. This game, it's making me want to make bad financial choices, but then I can't even afford to make it. Cause god damn, look at this skin. I'm just a sucker for Octane skin. Don't judge me. Lol. Bernard, what's good, bro? Okay. Wait, let me change servers. Let me go Hong Kong or something. Because this one is bugging low key. It's the lowest thing I can get. Oh my. Yes, Apex. Are you new to the channel? You don't play FF anymore? Not really. I mostly just commentate on it. Commentate and do tournaments. I don't play. Like you see, when you if you give me a chance to like watch this one, I have a lot more fun on this one. 1 second, let me turn up the AC.
Amateur hour's over. Time for the big leagues.
Yeah, everyone knows me for Free Fire. I'm Bro Fumble.
Push the envelope.
What do you mean, Bro Fumble? They still know me for Free Fire, just as a commentator. I've retired from playing because the game don't make my heart beat anymore. Like I see squad, I'm like, okay,
Introducing your
just one tap,
champion.
one tap, one tap. But Apex, Apex, no, your heart is beating.
I'm the jump master. It's my show now.
I'm the jump master. This time.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
I feel like there's just a point. I feel like the same thing gonna happen to me on Apex as well. If I get to the point where I'm like steady racking up wins and I'm not competing, I'll just dip. Cause like Free Fire, you're so good, but you can't compete with PC. They'll be like, oh, PC players can't play. And I tried playing on phone again. That shit was small and slow. And I was like, no.
Ready, set, go.
Meow. I think I'm gonna start focusing on learning grooming. Cause even like with Apex, the pros,
Reloading.
they be dipping when
Should have seen that.
Getting shot at.
like Xylus, all of them.
Cracking enemy shield.
Recharging my shield.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
And like the Free Fire community just became low-key annoying,
One more
especially
minute, amigo.
against PC players. Like you get good settings, they're like, oh, you're kind of hacking, blood. And I'm like, no, I just play on 165 refresh rate. I see you before you see me.
Faster, faster, faster.
Oh shit! These guys are actually so bad. I'm actually worse.
A broken enemy shield. He's red. They got me.
What am my teammates are not real, bro. No! No! What the? So apparently I'm not real too. That's why I don't play PK, but I have missions with the PK. Like, yeah, when you start playing PC on Free Fire, there's no going back to mobile. Like, everything else is just gonna 3 shots in. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'll redeem myself.
Hour's over. Time for the big leagues.
See, now that could also be a clip. That could also be a clip. Like, it doesn't have to be, oh, I'm getting all the kills, because then people are gonna think I'm like actually good at the game.
Let's go find them.
I think like if I can stream Apex the whole week and get like pretty decent kills and like content, I'll just make like a video at the end of the week. Then when we have, that's the point of a clip. So they think you're good at the game? No. no, that's the point of a YouTube video. YouTube video you post. Oh,
I'm the jump master.
look at me. I'm squad wiping. I'm 1v5ing.
Can you feel this?
Like, I want to say that's what I did in Free Fire, but it's not, because the game actually became that easy. I could easily say, oh, 1v4 me. But Apex, no.
Let's do this.
Why am I getting hit, bro? On my server, what's happening? I can't play like this. Yeah, Apex, come on. Oh my god. They're gonna start charging me $20 a season to play the game and they can't give me good ping.
Attention. First blood.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Havoc rifle here. Takes a sec to warm
What?
up. Energy ammo here.
Bro, this game can't be real.
Save that for me.
Rampage here.
Why is the packet loss so bad?
Countdown.
We're already
Apex, please now. When I'm playing off stream, everything is running smoothly, yo. All the pretty girls wanna be gay.
Getting cocky, they're getting sloppy. Optics here. Mid-range.
I don't like that. Whatever, hello.
Dibs. Faster, faster, faster!
Whatever. Yeah, I need to learn the movement properly, bro.
Crafting. Keeping focused.
Because I start, I get the momentum, then I just throw it away.
Optics here. Sniper. Thanks. You got it.
I think I'll just go back to playing Taiwan.
Ultimate's
Holy
ready
shit,
to go.
I didn't get this much packet loss in Taiwan.
Must go faster!
Super glide. Yeah.
We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's like
De nada.
with Free Fire, yeah? If I want to get to 4K subscribers, and I'm not just saying, I actually tested it. The last time I streamed Free Fire for a week and posted shorts and all that, I got like 20. From one video, I think I got like 200 subscribers.
Care package being delivered.
Optics here.
But
Sniper.
I don't want to
Make your
deceive people,
platform
so I'm
more
gonna
versatile.
start making
Care
clips from
package coming in.
Apex,
Care package over there.
so I can post 3 times a day for a week, just from stream clips.
Faster, faster, faster! Half toast, half to roast.
Bro, where is everybody? Oh, hello. How does one kill Brent
Good. Got my ultimate ready.
if no one is coming to get killed? Now see, I promise this is the streaming curse. Off stream, cooking. On stream, all of a sudden, everybody's social distancing.
Yo, faster, faster,
Wow,
faster!
I was there for damn near a minute. No one came. I'm about to go down anyway. I'm playing almost 200 ping and 50 packet loss.
I feel like there are enemies nearby.
You feel?
Taking fire! Oscar,
Bro, why am I running away from people?
getting shot at. Broken enemy shield. Got company out there. Reloading.
Please don't let them
Someone's
catch me
got a
like
shot on me. Pretty sure. Recharging my shields. On my mark.
Reloading.
Tango near me. Hostile. Danger close.
Attention. There is
Brethren.
a kill leader.
One for them.
Oh, double. Can we actually get to the part where we fight?
Thanks.
De nada.
Got a live one out there.
Can't see jack shit. But there's 2 teams.
Enemies in the area.
You think? Really? There's 2 teams here. I can't see anybody.
Enemy in sight.
I can't see these people, bro. Oh, there you go.
Up in the chimney.
Reloading.
Hostile spotted.
Throwing jump.
Force I'm assisting.
Taking fire. Target spot. Frag out. Charging.
Enemy shield.
That one's out for the count. Reloading.
Oh shit, someone's trying to snipe me. Oh shit, he's actually sniping me.
Getting heals back. Charging up my shields.
Opening fire. Reloading. Target over there. Kill confirmed. Another nice low.
Where AJ at? I'm not hopping on Apex, I don't know why.
Opening up there. Reloading.
Oh shit! I can't even see shit!
Already on my mark. Enemies right here. Follow the tunnel.
Bro, this game can't be real. This game can't be real, bro.
Orders ready.
The packet loss is crazy.
We got this.
I got the movement, but the packet loss is crazy.
Putting lead down. Hostile. Right here.
It's go time. Charging up.
Spotted me. I'm taking a shot. Enemy shield broken.
Un momento. Healing.
Need a medic over here. Last member's down. One squad close to winning. Spotted. This one's hurt. Hold on.
Going back to the other race.
Shake a leg.
Don't worry, don't worry.
To my Phoenix kid. Healing up. Eyes are open.
Jump pad out.
45 seconds. Ring ain't far.
Can you climb? Hello? Thank you. Oh, where are you?
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left. Scouting ahead for here.
Let's go, my brother. Oh, never mind.
Seconds till ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
It's on. Ring's moving.
I have done absolutely fuck all because this packet loss is mental.
Attention.
I need Granada.
Care package coming in.
Thank you. Anytime. Care package over there. Let's get on that. Rápido. Itching to use this ultimate, amigos.
Wait, Rolo, did you try making a clip with that app?
Rápido, rápido.
You're in hostiles in this direction.
Hostiles on what direction? I'm gonna try call it. Storage still up. No, it's not gonna say. Oh, you can't download the app because it's not gonna save you on your phone. It's just gonna make the clip, and you have to like download the clip.
It's go time. Throwing jump pad.
Round 3. Beginning ring
Bro, the
countdown.
packet loss is crazy.
Not all of us are in the ring. Check your maps.
Why am I on 40 packet loss?
Delivering
Eat lead.
Terminator.
Up in the chimney.
Hey, Maybe we'll try it out today. Alright, so
Hostile spotted.
Give me a second. Recharging shields. Give my shields a recharge.
Taking fire!
I just fucking knew it.
Charging up my shields.
Give my shields a
As soon as I
recharge.
look up, everybody jump in this.
Another squad attacking. Focus. Void running.
Let's relocate here.
Go faster!
Recharging my shield.
Already up. Avoid here. Cancel. We should head this way.
Why is Bangalore throwing hook?
Smoke out. Safety's off, folks. Enemies here. Give me a second. Let's relocate there.
Yo, got my ultimate.
Pew. Bro, pack it, Lord. Log one.
We're inside. Let's relocate here. One less
Care
thing to worry
package.
about.
Sweet. Care package over there.
Look, you want to try a Kraber, I can't lie.
Gracias.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
No problem.
It's go time.
Taking a knee. Patching up. Not sure. I think someone's targeting me.
Hostile over there.
They're shooting at me.
Oh shit.
Hostile over there.
That's me
Watch
coming
yourself.
back.
There's another squad attacking.
Enemy over there.
What the fuck?
Get down.
Confirm hit on target.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Calm down, you calm the fuck down.
This way.
Yep, hold tight. I got you back.
Replicator touching down.
Recharging my shield. Healing up. Eyes are open now.
Got company out there.
Can't see jack. Yes.
Tango
I'm
spotted.
sitting too far from the monitor, bro. How am I supposed to pretend to be good at the game if I'm actually sitting far from the monitor? I have eye shield.
Over there looks enemy spotted.
Roger.
Way out there, like little cucarachas.
Why are we playing zone? Why are we playing
Target
zone?
over there. Roger.
Can we rush?
Faster, faster, faster. Reloading.
Already inside.
Contact. We got company, people. Tango near me.
Getting shot at. Hit the ejector seat. Yo, got an upgrade. You should try.
Getting shot at.
Fucking my bag getting knocked.
Shield broken.
Yes, come here, dude.
Come on, compadre, get up. Come on, come on, come on.
Come get some. Doesn't get better than that.
Don't be giving me voice lines. Stand up.
Smoke out.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Void running. Patching myself up.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown. Good work. We're inside the next ring. Got company out there.
Need to recharge my shield.
Heavy ammo here. Medkit here. They help, to say the least. We got company, people.
Hostile spotted.
Frag out.
Oh no 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 no! No!
Tango down. Hostile, right here. Hostile.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Thank God for the small movement I know. Jesus Christ.
Frag out. Third party. Right a corner of him. Off the mic. Spotted. Give it a
I need a Fanta light, bruv.
healing up.
Oh no, there's another squad. Reloading. Charging on my shields.
Taking a knee. Patching up. Enemy spotted. Putting light down range.
Yes.
Someone's got a shot on me, pretty sure.
Heads up. Dropping the gun. No, cracking enemy shield. Reloading. Reloading. Mira, that was the last of that squad. Cracking enemy shield.
Take your whole ass down. Voila, you're not standing up. Rubbish.
I'm down. We've got company.
I'm kill grinding. You want to stand up? We could have won that game. We could have won that game. But I came here to kill grind. Why? Why is the lifeline gonna turn around and try to rest? Oh, look! I crashed the lifeline. She shoots up on a teammate. I'm not trying to win.
Contact.
The stream is not tied to let's get wins. I came here to get kills. Wait, let me try call AJ. Let me see if it's gonna pull up. Just so my account looks good, because I have like a 4K 20 boom. Ronin, welcome.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, YouTube.
Can't we do the blah 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 after?
What are you streaming?
Apex.
Let me log in your guess, please.
It's just me, I'm solo queen.
Call me Salvo
Oh, okay. Let's watch.
I'm just playing for kills.
All good with me.
I was about to call AJ, but then we're meeting Ronin today.
What do you say? What do you say?
So I was about to call Odogu.
This is your champion.
No, but there's no point now. It's just so I won't be solo queen.
If you wanna take me on.
Do you want to solo kill? Do you know what to solo
Which
kill?
should go without saying.
So if you want to come now. I have space. You asked if there's space. I said there's space because I'm solo queen. I'm just
You
playing.
know, like runs or kind of solo
I'm the
kill
jump
stuff.
master. AJ
They
Shay,
say
leader.
Am I? Is it Free Fire that I'm playing 1v4? Please,
He can certainly try.
I'm in the lobby.
Well, you can still play one
I'm
before
the
you.
jump master.
Don't give Free Fire straight bullet to give Free Fire straight bullet. Free Fire Day Esports World Cup. No why Free Fire.
Free Fire. I'm not saying Free Fire is bad. I'm just saying it's not my cup of tea at this point.
Yeah, I tried it too. Like, it's not the same.
It's honestly not. They've made way too many changes. But then imagine Free Fire imagine this esports World Cup lets Free Fire compete with PC.
I'm going to watch it too.
Even if I'm going to watch, I want to see what the commentary
What's
is like.
it look like? Yeah, what's it look like?
Oh, they brought Solos back?
Yes. Solos is back.
Yeah,
Please tell me they didn't take out trios.
Chris is still here.
Ah, thank God. You say solos and quads.
I feel like they should now I feel they should really just leave this thing back in. Solos, duos, trios, quads.
Just exactly and quads. Just leave all of them there.
Play-
Let it be like
Because making it a limited time mode just makes it as play whichever one you fancy. Trying to call Twin. Because he's been ignoring me for woman.
Talk to me, baby. Okay, left.
Imagine.
So let me do. I didn't know. Are you in the game now?
Hmm? No, I'm in
Let's
fire.
go,
I mean, yeah.
Let's go to range. I've been for like for too long. I'm now
Off
asking this
your
one.
distance, off your mic.
Yeah, I didn't get it. So I have to learn the one thing. I have to get good.
Oh my god, this which server is this?
Got my ultimate. Ready to
Is it
fly,
like-
compadres?
400
This is also
ping.
mine. I think it's mine. It's mine.
Yes, your server.
What's your own one?
Now mine is going to be high for you, don't worry. This is not how you learn Apex. Let's go to DK.
Huh?
This is not how you learn Apex. Let's go to DK.
Yeah, let's go. You do put
Oh.
attachments.
Yeah,
Put
fully
attachments.
fully equipped.
I do my own training without this thing. Better that way. So when you enter game, when you put attachments, you feel like that's so smooth.
No, me I prefer.
Let's go white shield safe.
Oh, you have to go white to red. Yeah, no,
Yo, I leveled
let's
up.
go. Let's go blue.
Choices, choices,
White,
choices.
white to red is fine. White to red. Seems like we can only play blue now. Yeah, no, let's play blue to red. First to red
This
wins.
upgrade rips.
Talk to me, baby. I should take the 20 bomb, no be beans.
Hmm?
You have a rate 20 bomb too, yeah?
You already?
I have a rate 20 bomb.
We take us up.
Turn off fire, turn off.
Wait, you said what?
I have rate.
You got what? When did you get it? It's so low.
Yeah. I got all my 20 this
Like the
already.
cuckoo.
This thing is ass.
It's go time.
This thing is ass, bro.
Let's go back to lobby then.
No, that's fine. I'll
Shoot yourself.
figure it out. I just remember the rules of engagement for firing range. There's no point firing attachments currently. All the attachments
Best way to learn this one.
that I
So by the time you
attach,
put
as I die come back now, no attach again. Let me test it out.
Go come. They sell me chickens. They're shooting at me. Must go faster.
You know what?
You did?
I did it!
I'm down.
Ah. Let me see something. Yeah, there's no attachment in my gun.
We've got company.
Already.
Go.
There's no attachment even side. That's right. I'm just getting wolf, bro. Already.
Enemies right here. Must go faster.
Ronin, wagwan. What's happening? Ronin.
Yo, love that sound.
Talk to me, baby.
I'm going in.
It's like there's a 2-second delay.
Round one.
No, it's like, yeah, I'm back. I'm here also.
So that was.
Faster, faster.
No, let's go.
Bad guys, let's do this.
It's just first to red, it's not this time. Can you come back?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I'm behind the wall and I'm still getting beamed.
I saw your hit.
I'm down.
Like, we'll go to my server. This input lag is crazy.
Let's go.
I should be able to play it. Let me just get one kill on you
Oh,
first.
Which server is that? Which server is that?
Singapore.
taking fire.
Why are you charging now?
Come on!
That's all
That's it.
This is the life we're living now.
And that's what you get for trying to outrun me.
No, let's run it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
America. It's in Saudi.
Saudi. I beg. Oh, I left. I thought you were talking about the server.
No. I'm saying what's esports. Where is the esports championship going? Like the esports World Cup?
I think it's in Saudi. It's one of them.
Saudi something. So
Ronin, he's also a content creator.
Saudi.
He makes TikTok. He's a TikToker.
Cook in it.
Can you play Oregon? Mars server.
What's Oregon?
Server.
Let's just try it. I shall do it. Let's just try it.
No.
Whatever it is, let's just try it.
Please.
Yeah.
Please. Thank you. Now come lobby. Join my squad. Let me see something. Weapons, mastery. How do I even check my weapon mastery? Oh, there we go. Is it semi-automatic?
You never sent a request to animate. Okay, oh shit, so many people have sent. Should I add them? Is the logo coming?
I think it's not coming.
Let me add this guy thing.
What's that?
Join your server, that's all my boys, man. Success. I see Killer P day rich. Killer P will to say day office. Yeah, no cash out for stream needs. It's the interview. What's on? I want a serious office.
Hey baby, would you come my way? I could be your new addiction. Run your radio.
We did this thing. We did this code.
Radio.
I don't radio though.
It's a little bit of packet loss, but never mind, packet loss is fine. I think this will be good for everybody now. Alright, let's play first to red. Let me get me
already, just turn it on. Rip this one.
Customize red.
Allow me to rip you. If you die, your attachments are going to. No point in carrying them.
There's no point carrying attachments running.
You're going to use them once.
Alright, pull up to the pit.
Bro, great shoot now.
Okay, what this thing?
You can.
Who this one get red? Success. We do first red. We have this code. Yeah, we have first red sheet. We have to use that white and wait until it's red. But now that we're already red, I'm back to the two. You're going to have to wait for us.
Let me just die, bro. Let me just drop the car and die.
Can't switch to white. Just wait for us to white. What's the one?
Ronnie, where are you?
No,
you don't. No need for attachments. If you die, to reset.
One more with this guy.
Avoid this area.
Oh god, I'm gonna rip this guy now.
I'm fixed.
Let me check it with this one.
You do realize that there's no need to for all this checking, but already.
Getting shot at.
You know even talk already.
You better.
Still getting beat.
What if I leave and come back? I don't think so. I don't think I can.
It's go time. I'm down.
Behind the wall. Behind
You
the
guys are not
wall.
using attachments.
No, I hit you before you went to anywhere.
Yo, got
I
my
was moving as you
ultimate.
were moving now.
I know. Already.
Wrap it up.
Yeah, man. Jesus, you push me. Miss that shot. All the pellets. Jesus.
Yo!
I don't finish it. Ah,
Ultimate ready.
Hold up, big.
God. I was just waiting to
Why
die.
why
Got
did
trouble
you
here. Faster, faster, faster. Taking fire. Down, down.
Think I'll not get my revenge for that thing you just did to me?
Oh, okay. Wait, I didn't come. I want to talk to somebody.
Bro! Can we play? Rounding. Please, bro, please. Oh my days. This is the one problem I have with rounding.
Faster.
Brother can't stay connected for 2 seconds.
Getting health back.
What's going on? Why you guys not fighting?
Ronin's AFK.
Let's go, Jerry.
Heads up, we're not alone.
Fuck your fosterers.
Firing! I leveled up. Taking fire.
Oh my, I hate controllers. Fucking hate controllers, bro. I hit him with the front back
Ultimate's ready.
redirect.
Must go. Taking fire.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
What
my
the
god.
Down. Bad guys, let's do this. Taking fire.
No, they did not.
Oh no, I'm dead. I'm behind the wall!
Ultimate's ready. Enemies heads up, we're not alone.
Oh my days. How the?
You must assist, baby. Let's go. We can load it. Jesus Christ, this gun is ass.
Controller and vote. Give me something original. Show me something original. What?
I didn't mean to do that. I mean,
Ultimate's ready.
a better gun, shotgun.
I got some bad guys here. Faster. Shooting at me.
He actually showed me something original.
My aim is don't like. It's very slow. I don't know why.
Yo, got my ultimate. Got trouble here. Heads up, we're not alone. Wrap it up. Taking fire.
No. Ah, that double reload was mental. That double reload was mental. Alright. Which talk is running talking? If I was supposed to wait for
How
him
many
now.
times am I going to kill you before you get to it?
Shooting at me? What? Go! I'm down.
Bro, he's playing red shield.
What was that? That's bad.
Ultimate's ready.
I'm not even gonna complain. I'm actually gonna kill him now.
We are awesome. Let's go to
Ooh, she double tapped me. Crazy.
Yo, got my ultimate. We've got company. Downed one. Heads up, we're not alone. Taking fire. It's go time. I'm down.
Huh. Wait, was he not looking?
Guys, let's do it. Yo, got my ultimate. Must go fast. Saw that. I'm down.
Yeah, I'm just getting bullied at this point.
Ultimate's ready. I got some bad guys here. Wrap it up.
It's like the party is like.
Let me go pick up red shield as well. I'll be waiting for running.
Enemies right here.
I can't pick
Heads
up
up,
red shield.
we're not alone. I got some bad guys here. Faster, faster, faster. Taking fire. I leveled up. Ooh, yes, we kick ass.
The part is not balanced.
Down that one. Heads up, we're not alone. Getting shot at.
No, ping this, ping this, ping this.
That was close.
Ultimate's ready. Got trouble here.
Sorry.
Engaging. It's go time. Got it. Taking fire.
Ah, no.
I'm down.
That's what I'm saying, Rolo. I need to fix my rotation.
Ultimate's ready. It's go time. Bad guys, let's do this. We've got company. Taking fire. I'm down.
Like, I get the first
Don't go
juke.
to the other side.
Ultimate's ready.
I get the first juke in, but then I can't seem to figure it out.
Can you just go to it now? The other side over there, like. Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah, this guy definitely doesn't play often. Oh shit! Actually, I could do a lot of different I could practice a lot of movement tech here, like the mental jumps, that shit. Oh Jesus Christ!
Must go faster.
Yeah, bro. Almost keep movement.
Enemy real close. We got trouble. Firing! They're shooting at me?
Ah!
We've got company. We must go faster. They're shooting at us.
No, R9 is ass! Bro, R9 is ass! Let me wait, let me switch out the R9. I can't do this. The R9 is so dog water, bro. Holy shit.
Got trouble here. Heads up, we're not alone. Must go faster. Getting shot at.
No, he was one shot.
Yo, got my ultimate. I got some bad guys here. Getting shot at.
What is bro on? Ah!
Bro, I don't rely on aim assist that much. I have good aim.
Yo, got my ultimate. Faster, faster, faster. Bad guys, let's do this. Taking fire. I'm down.
Ah!
Come. Let me drop this combination. Let me try.
Ultimate's ready. Got trouble here. Enemies right here.
You didn't see none of that, Rolo. Brethren, I'm trying to get this thing.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get your shield up for you.
Got some bad guys here. Oye, qué buen trabajo. It's go time.
No, not this screen. I need to miss skin. What's the with this?
We've got company. Taking fire.
Oh, no. I cannot track bro, this is gonna be the worst armor skin I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, bro.
Bad guys, let's do
My
this.
skin is on, my skin is on.
I got some bad guys here. Shot at. Hands up, you're not alone.
No! Yes!
Shit.
Down one.
Shit, not good.
Hands up, you're not alone. Shot at.
Ah! Close, close, close.
I got some bad guys here. Taking fire. I'm down.
I'm hitting my super glad, but I'm not connecting the shots afterward. Holy shit.
I got some bad guys here. Rápido, rápido.
I hate wingman and
Bad guys, let's do this. Getting shot at. I'm down.
I saw that one coming.
Heads up, we're my ultimate.
Bro is officially an Apex player. Dive shit, dive shit.
Bad guys, let's do this. Firing.
Ooh.
Down that one.
I know you're going to blame me. You guys on peace.
Enemies right here.
We are you almost on team.
Amigos, let's go here.
Yeah, I see them moving. Oh no!
I'm down.
He's backing out! Why are you going so far? I can't do movement and aim that far. Oh, but then.
Oh yeah.
Because you kept.
I was actually using a fire.
No, it's okay. You kept backing up. My aim was just going worse.
I was using a fire the whole time.
Enemies right here. Must go faster. Taking fire.
It's not my yellow shotgun.
Okay.
Down that one.
Yeah, I'm playing PT on.
Yeah, that's some weird combo, man. Can't spray.
Rápido, rápido.
I need to
I'm not
figure out
going
my super grenade. I hate getting
I have insane stick rates, so it's very hard.
We've got company. Taking fire.
Say that to your girlfriend, bro.
I hit none. I hit zero shot. I hit zero shot.
Yo, got my ultimate. Got trouble here. Taking fire.
Yeah, this guy's
Down that one.
It's very slow today. I promise you, it's very slow today.
Bro, you think it's fucked up.
Enemies right here.
I can't track you with the gun at me once. I have to use fire. Oh, panic.
Down that one.
I'm going back to work.
No, that bolt is punishment.
Okay, let me use something. Let me use something.
I'm actually quite decent at the game now.
Faster, faster, faster. Heads up, we're not alone. Bad guys, let's do this. They're shooting at me.
Oh my god.
I'm down.
Successful super glide, 0% aim.
Ultimate's ready.
What is your
Got trouble here. I'm down.
There's no visual close on this one.
They actually got hit.
I was trying to like use that financial to kill you. I was not expecting the direct to do into damage. Almost died.
Ultimate's ready. Enemies right here.
Let me use a Ryzen.
It's go time.
I'm coming, sorry.
Oh, enemy here.
Here I come, back from the sky. Picked an upgrade, friends. Hostile close. I am taking fire, friends.
No! Bro, that small hitbox is annoying to track.
Is that flipping bot? Show your fucking face here.
Don't worry, come.
Enemy here.
I will beat you, I will beat you. Bro, I'll beat you with the fucking one gonna know.
I saw you before. I've not played this game in the fucking while and you still tell it.
One gun.
Hey, W follow type shit.
Sit your ass down, boy.
Ronnie's actually cooking with this flight.
I'm just
What's this lad? Oh, when I did red shield, no one in game mind.
Hey, who follow? Thank you for the follow.
Sit your fucking ass down, boy.
carry anything, no attachment.
Do I have like somebody that's put that?
Guys, yes, you do.
Right here. Rápido.
It's not the shit. That shit's got me.
Oh my god.
Enemy here.
Guys, already did.
Weakest was good, bro.
Come, just lock in. Don't worry. Carry everything you want. Come.
Oh, even red weapons leave when you die.
Bad, yes, I was bad back then. But my aim is better now. I fixed my aim myself. I fixed my movement myself.
This game is just making it ass
Maybe
now.
the
Wait.
the reality of like how hard the PC will be used for like it's not training, it's just the punishment. It's a big thing like a dog.
Everybody on the road, let's do that. I like it.
Guys, so let me you look like the one, right?
They are talking about no attachments. You don't
Bro,
tell me.
There's no way I'm doing attachment. Let me think it
Oh,
for you.
your aim assist has me hit. I like to know. That's how you
There's no way. There's no way I'm doing
You for triumph now.
Ryzen. Are you putting attachment to your gun? Please calm down, please. Zeno, please calm down, please.
I know.
I'm begging you. Let me just put this guy one time. Just one. Yeah, come.
Hit the ejector seat.
I can't hit this movement.
Don't be now. You'll be dead already.
everything hit the cap ammunition.
All this
Listen, are you shooting?
so far, guys. Yeah, you
Choose now.
dropping. Next time you can drop.
Fuck you.
Come on.
Some say this boy get attachment. You should put that massive too far.
No attachment, I'm just playing too much things.
Bring evidence and put it to your stream.
Check stream, I'm playing too much things. There's no attachment. With attachment, it's much faster. Just play double mastiff.
Let's go. Off the gun, yeah?
Off the go now. Are they you ready? Wait.
No, not you. That is my gun. And they try shoot the thing, they do PG.
And I'm more on them. Wait, they never even ping. He's already they wipe me bullet. Robin, now some they do things for you.
I'm down.
Let me go pick up. Let me go switch up first. Oh, calm down. You hear? Calm down.
Sorry, boss. Jesus. Dead. Like him. Your finisher. What's the wrong?
Or trying to outrun me. Ready, set, go!
Oh my days! I should have fixed my HP.
Must go faster.
You have to keep chasing. Go on. What's called casting on? Okay. Let me lose.
Come here.
Stop when you fucking shot. This is a missile. Come back here. Where are you going to?
He's running.
Dude, please, come on. The edge. Get a better tractor, I don't see.
Bro, can this thing reload?
I'm gonna go run a big dog down.
I missed. I missed.
Where do you think the man was coming from?
They know the phone locked in on your
That's what
mind.
you get for trying to outrun me.
You know running. I didn't this code. I don't understand.
This code.
Wait, you be not the me. I've been a talk for Discord since.
Yo, I was not in Discord. I was in the game.
I am now.
Faster!
Bruh.
Off your mic in game. I was waiting for you to use that jump pad. That might keep up for you.
The roll changed because that time he was killing me. I was playing on 300 ping on like 60 packet load. Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Wait, boy, Conti. Explain to me how I unloaded the entire thing into fucking jump pad.
Come on, sit down there, Joe. Got knife for back. Come. I'm dead. Don't do your free finisher for me. Come over here.
Oh wow, it's a free finisher.
Yes, man, no they.
Wait.
You wanted to punch me off the map. Because that's what I was trying to do. What what I wanted to. Don't worry, I'll give you more expensive. I'll give you more expensive taste of this thing. Why are you running? Why are you not running?
Are you sure?
What does the weather look like up there? I'll be down there. Could you take off the collect?
You see. Faster.
I thought you fell off the map.
You didn't whine.
That's why I lost focus for a second.
I'm focusing on the blind.
It's go time.
Just guys, how did that not work? Jesus. Damn. Yeah, connect. Right, why are you not connecting? Come here.
Reload, save you.
Come again.
Oh, that's gonna kick.
Do this thing where come and chop the bullets. Thank you very much. Hey, you know chop am.
Yay!
Do this thing where.
Aquari.
Boy, climb, Misha.
I'm down.
That was my moment. Let me see. Now closer. Now closer.
Reload, don't fail me now. No! Shit!
It's failed now. They climb this thing and you say, why did you like this? Who said you to use? Sit down. Don't come here again. I said sit down. Don't use that jump out.
I'm down.
Sit down.
No bueno.
Sit down.
Fine boy, if he actually drop from that place.
No.
Ma go carry out.
By the time you see me go, you'll be gone.
Fuck my head though, rubbish.
Wow. I'm taking it back. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Don't worry, 1, 2, don't pass.
So they follow me, dog. Hey, Jesus Christ.
Hey, chalupa.
Quiet. I said quiet. Don't reload, man. This is not the moment. Don't come down. It's mine again. Don't worry. I'm coming back. I'm shy and talk. I need to go with that. Yeah, come here. Come now. Are you shy?
Must go faster.
No, reload!
Down. Get off my position.
Something was supposed to be.
Down on the ground.
Ochim.
I'm waiting. I come. Make that finish. Why did you look for the ticket out? Why did you look for the
Found that one.
Get out.
Left even now. Bitch hands down.
You won't touch, you won't take it. You won't push me.
Watch out, free finish him. Jesus, why are you doing it? So what's the joke? Yo, hopefully it's going to save me. Thank you very much. Oh wow.
Then a free finisher. Come on for you, Joe.
That's what you get for trying to outrun me.
Send damage.
Ewa na binso, na binso, ewa. That's running.
Oh my god, they banned some, like there was this mass ban on content creators.
Yeah, I saw.
Actually, there was this the one of the girls that they banned. She was like this. Guys, calm down, create group chat. When they add people and telling them one goal, alpha. Somebody that has beef will just bring somebody's TikTok account and be like, alpha, report this account. And they'll be like mass reporting, like all of them will be reports. Like, guy, imagine the dedication to hating somebody.
That's why I left. I love the community, but I can't stand the community. Jesus Christ.
They create group chats and then mass ban.
Imagine Apex. Imagine Apex people doing that.
Apex people get the energy. Apex people are joining together to insult Apex. Apex people are joining together to insult the game they are playing. What's time to be hitting the creators? I beg. It's crazy. Somebody was like, oh, ban this account, add more people, send them link.
Are you ready?
Like, what the fuck do you send them link? Red Wing. Onto the ground. Oh, I was picking that one up. Don't mind. Come on, die. Yeah.
Why am I missing on my bullet all of a sudden?
Such is life. Get off my fucking property. Get off my property. Kick that people. That shot, it's all over from me, just over from me. Don't come here now. Why you like this? Fast, get out.
Reload! Reload! God!
No! That was an accidental cooking. I cooked there. I just put that jumper like what's it brushing it.
You said you are surprised.
That was a punch to shift you away. Thank God, but I see the cook out. Hey, that's one time. Go faster! Just calm down. Get mine. Hey. Don't do it to me now. Let's go for this one. Oh, jump out there. No, you don't put too much jump out for this place. Today, unnecessary jump out to save my life. Look at this. Oh, this special. I can win this. I can win this.
Ego.
What the fuck was that? Damn fucking fucking hell.
Jump out like matter.
Don't fucking jump out. Come now.
Why you run your own thing now?
Taking fire.
Are you joking?
I don't know say this. I don't know say this thing here. I just sit here and
Oh God, calm down, calm down.
I don't hold this sport. Jesus Christ. No. Wait first. Let's discuss. Oh. Be like.
Engaging.
Come, wait.
Down that one. Let's go. Can stick around, but these guys. Can stick around, but these guys.
The new esports team in Nigeria now. Call themselves 3D and just drop the info now.
Running. Can we play? Let's go pubs. Let's go pubs.
That's what you get for trying to outrun me.
Let's do one last one first.
I don't go lobby already now.
I did lobby. We won't get one last kill.
Put the pub. I you want me I get one last kill. You know how shit with yourself. Eh? Are you not tired?
Tired of what? You be the king when I get 300 ping. I ping don't balance. No be bass bullshit. They do this thing.
Who still take the L?
You hey.
Most of the games I mean this Apex now on Americanos.
Model must be nice.
No, it's a mistake. You find one and then the one will connect to other plenty ones. But like, what's the point? All of them are Americans.
If you're ready,
I don't keep going. What's going on? Esports World Cup the stream. Free Fire started.
Wait,
They started Free Fire.
let me do this thing.
They're streaming on TikTok right now.
On TikTok, let me check YouTube.
Somebody just said Free Fire the game with the most imports and aim assists. That's so fucking real. Because I tried it again when I was on PC. I was like, this aim assist is unreal. So for PC players, this thing must be banned.
World Cup.
Yeah, but Free Fire being in the esports World Cup
Is it? Why are they playing wildcards?
Well, it doesn't count. Sorry about the MSC.
Yeah, but I think probably first time.
What is Mobile Legends?
Eh? Mobile Legends is next.
I play Mobile Legends. It's this thing.
On YouTube.
Yeah.
Maybe they split with them. On TikTok is the Free Fire.
I'm very, very confused. I'm trying to find the Free Fire stream on YouTube. Okay, I found it.
different areas. And I think Dew really wants to end him if
I love
possible.
that thing when they
Shot
put the
down,
logo of
takes a bit
their
of chip damage, not enough to knock him
white
down.
flow.
Yeah, I know how to do it.
But
I
right
can
now,
do it.
Ops is trying to get away.
You should
He's
can do
trying to
that.
hide under
Yeah.
the bridge, but we are seeing for Evos battling with a Loud. One of the players has been taken out, which is Ray.
Yeah, Yago taking a lot of damage, knocked already. Good day. Quickly
Yeah,
ending
this
him.
is fire, but I go
This
back
is
to
very
the
unlucky.
team.
Yago does
I'm
come back
just
up
gonna
online.
show.
Now, speaking of Yago, we had a bit of conversation of Yago just now with Carol about how Yago is one of the
Thank you, let's go.
upcoming
Who is this
best
match?
snipers.
I'm watching this thing. I'm doing this thing. I'm doing a watch party.
Then the chances are.
I'm watch the esports World Cup now. Behind him.
One of the shots.
We would love to if he doesn't get knocked out. It's just so unlucky.
Rolo, can you share to the Free Fire
How
people?
aggressive these comps are because of the revives happening. Hasu almost
get
thrown
more,
down
Fabi.
solo, hiding, and just trying to survive and
get
reset
more,
behind that
Fabi.
glue wall.
Yeah, I have a mod
Do
on.
that. Cow on 7. Very quick on this with the knock, with the finish. Everyone is trying to get every single precious point into their pockets because there's only a 3-day tournament before finally point rush. You want to be able to collect as much as you can.
But like, I can't lie.
Fatally, if you don't catch up,
Seeing them make mistakes in their transitions, it shows me that I'm actually doing a pretty decent job on my own.
They are splitting them. The other two players is in Graveyard and Observatory. So the chances are they need to be grouping up. But we have another fight here. RRQ Mal has been taken out and immediately been killed by the other team, which is Esports.
Esports has been
The funniest thing about
Are we in a
this
game?
their run previously in
Yeah, but
the
why
Free
is
Fire
it-
World Series. One of the biggest
Let
teams
me leave the game because I'm actually interested in watching this thing. I'm actually interested in watching this watch
very
party.
tenacious shots from Wang An. So good, so sharp, showing us what spice Vietnamese teams get. Bring to the table, that's the knockdown by high out of the game.
Let me
Four
leave this
down,
thing
three
quickly.
survive. The other hand, Wang An not done cut yet. Sprays, Nero, the bomber, puts in a lot
Is
of
Marky my
damage.
friend?
I love the fact that when these teams collapse,
Just tell her we have to hop off. So, me, I'm hopping off. I don't know about you.
to happen, minimizing damage to the team and also disallowing points to be collected. You want to be able to take these fights safely as you can.
She doesn't
retain
speak?
your team, retain your shields, retain your armor. And for now, this fight between Loud is just ongoing. Non-stop.
Yeah, right now they are trying to fight with Evos. Evos with 4 of the players. They are holding that compound. We have Abbas on the left, but right now with the
Alright,
throw
just
gun
play
by
with her.
Greg,
Me, I need to
immediately
get some.
rushes
We'll play
in
with
and
this for
take
now.
one of the players with 5 elimination points. Greg has been taken out. Jawan is trying to be safe, hiding in behind that glue wall, but
he gets
immediately
spotted.
taken out right there.
Oh, so unlucky. Loud looks so good right now, though. I mean, we were talking about how prolonged these fights are for Loud, but they're just so quick on that rebound, so quick to recover and go straight in for these fights. A Malay word, liat, very tough to kill, very slippery, like an eel would be the right word for it. Very, very good gameplay coming from them. Outside the zone, but still tenacious. P Esports still here. They haven't really finished. They finished the fights, going in for that reset if possible. Now coming into this, I think this particular fight for P Esports, we talked about how tenacious they are, but they weren't able to make it toward the end. What do you think of their stamina for this particular team?
For me, I think at the early starts, they are doing good. And for them, a little bit history for PE Sport. They were.
Ronnie, let me send you the YouTube link.
Spring Free Fire World Series.
Right
Right now,
now,
what they're trying to do is they're trying to get more points, and they have gotten 4 as at the 6th minute. But right now, for
Hello, Makima, what's up?
Drax,
Can you hear
unfortunately
me?
for him, he's been taken out by Evos Gray.
The thing about
You
Loud
have
is that
mic.
they're not worried about being caught out. They're playing very, very separately.
Sorry, I
This
don't
is
speak- I
all
don't speak
coming down to the
Russian.
individual skills.
forgot that
But
you
no
were Russian, I'm
individualism
sorry.
here. As we look at Areta, spots out one player of P Esports. Your P Esports was playing toward the shore side. Now, the reason why they're having to cross here is because they need to get to the circle to get closer or deeper inside the circle. They're gonna have to take this fight. Now it's just about that waiting. They have really
Running you on the Discord, now, just check the live stream notification. You see the distance.
It's all about finding
See
the
the
right
YouTube
areas, the
link
right situations. This high ground will give a lot of value to the team P Esports. They do encroach into the compound, but little they know, Reta, one player on the outer side, Lopes, if he's able to find the right timing for this, I would say this crunch, or rather this pickoff, it'll be massive. But Huang An is on the other end, so it's just the same read from
They
the
should
team.
they should
Which
time the
team
grenades
will be making
properly,
the
bro.
first mistake is the question.
Yes, and
They don't
right now
release
for
anymore.
Rita,
At least it
we have
is.
Lopez.
They're cooking grenades, but they're not cooking it properly. It's like it's blowing up over. They should see this war is not to go back to play Free Fire. Skynades would be a very beautiful thing.
Compound and
Patient.
ooh, right now with that
Oof.
grenade launcher throw gone by
they don't know how to-
Vidal
Oof.
with that M60
something.
immediately
This
taking out
game-
one of the players. And right
Oh,
now,
The game-
we are
That
pushing
are
in
going
as well.
for
very,
World
very
Tournament
aggressive,
don't
and they just rush through. Not only are they
maxed
rushing, they're
out
holding
Evo
down this
points.
compound very
They are
well.
playing on
Clear the
special
keys,
accounts.
but
They're playing on
of course,
special
they lose
accounts.
their positions. They move from the outside on the top
They
side
give
of
them
the area,
special
moving
accounts.
out. We see the chrono already enabled
I
as
think
well.
I think they give them special
Moving in
accounts.
and out. Just
And
remind
there's
those
even
charts
if you have
as
max
well.
Evo, it
We
doesn't
do
matter.
see
There's no
more coming
distance.
forward from other areas,
There's no
but for now,
attributes.
PE Sports,
There's
they
no what?
retreat. They can't do
There's
much
no
here.
attributes.
And what
Yeah.
he needs to stay alive.
They're playing esports mode. There's no
Teammates are
attributes in
close by.
general.
But if this continues on, they might just be not
Oh,
down
like,
one by one.
this
And this
game
is something
is
they want to
eight-to-win,
avoid. They're
So,
playing very
Now why
slowly.
do it for
They
esports?
want
Woo!
to hit the
Nah, that guy was prepared. That guy was prepared.
very dangerous.
TP don't team and give that guy.
From another end, it's hard to go anywhere when a team like Reta are all over the place right now.
And right now, with that portal, Go Chris immediately came in, and Vidalao has been knocked down for their teammates trying to revive him. Lopez has been shot by two of the players. We have Don Cry and Nero, whereby Carlos is inside the compound on the second place, second ground.
Yeah, but fights are still happening here. Clock Tower
Yo.
is what we're looking at right now. Round here from NMG, still holding down. We have Nando 9, hailed as one of the best snipers. Puts in a lot of damage. Knocks one out by round 7.
Nah, this is actually.
Doing damage.
Damn.
Knocked out in one go.
See, honestly, I enjoy the commentary. To be very honest, I enjoy the commentary.
CQC fight.
Like, I wish I had.
The shotguns.
I wish
And
there was
this is
this thing.
exactly what we
There was
want to
another
see.
commentator, like a
that
female
we can see
or a
with
male.
that M7
There's another on the Mars, but then he
really
lost
helping them
his
as well. With
his
that,
PC.
we can see
He got robbed, so
Dimas lost
has
his
been
PC.
given
yeah,
towards
that's
the
why he has not
team.
been. That's why he has not been
And
online.
right now, what we
They
are
broke
seeing
into his house and
two-
took his stuff.
Another two teams are coming towards the clock tower,
Let's see again.
whereby we.
He's mostly on IG. He's in Nigeria now, sure.
Are trying to hit one of the
So, like, I mean,
players,
where
which
is
right
he's in
beside
Nigeria?
them.
Yeah,
What's
Abuja.
Nigeria?
Olympus.
He
Can
came back
they
to Nigeria.
He's
down,
Abuja?
or are
Yeah,
they
recently.
trying to
Oh,
maintain
okay.
this compound in the
Has he gone
middle
back?
of clock
Nice,
tower?
nice.
You want to be able to. It is one of the.
Like, I wish there was another commentator, because this is actually something I know I can do. Because I already carry solo commentary alone.
Just to really give an idea of where everyone's
do
going to be.
commentary
Now
now?
it's just all
I
a
do
matter
commentary.
of time. There we go. We saw the circle.
Like, do you want
Moving
to
up
do
to
it
the
now?
top
Like,
side,
why
it's a hard
are you
shift.
Oh no, I'm just
So
watching,
Clock Tower
just
is
giving
still gonna be a very,
very
very
clear
hotly
opinion.
contested area. But for now, the Brazilians are going to be holding down the line, and they're
I
going to
don't
be
mind it.
very,
That
very
commentary
happy with it.
is giving me-
Nando
I'm
9
still
does
learning.
get a
This is
bit
how
of
I
a
learn.
chip damage,
The
not
heat
enough
of
to do
battle.
much yet.
I'm
But
waiting for my
PE
watch
Sports,
history
they're
now,
going to have
just
to
to
go
learn.
for a very, very
That's what
long
I've been doing.
rotation from Rim Num Village.
Yes,
Maybe watching
and
the people
right
to
now we are seeing the zone gonna be shrinking in 10
Yes, somebody
seconds.
needs this.
Of course, for the fourth zone, it'll be much more damage towards all the
Also
players.
put them
And
up,
with the zone going towards Clock Tower, we have only 3 squads inside the zone, which is the miners. We have Evos and RRQ, but for the others, they'll be needing to fight for the others as well to maintain a compound. If not, then the
That's what
chances are
I'm
they have to use the wall
improving
to
commentary is
keep
just
each other
actually
off.
doing it. There's
This
no.
chaos, despite his aggression, no team has been hard knocked out.
You've
yet.
never done it.
Revives all around.
The connect is not hard.
10
Like, I promise you,
eliminations
I
on the
could-
bag. This is the third best Brazilian
If
team.
you have
They're showing us that
a
despite
rig,
that title, they can
like,
prove
all you need is
that
just a
they can
PC.
be top otherwise.
Especially if you're doing like dual commentary, you don't need to do this thing.
Taken out one of the players
You don't need
coming
to have.
from Evos. On the-
Okay.
You don't need to be the one
Right now
streaming.
for the zones, we are seeing a hot shot down below. Near towards them is AG, whereby 4 of the players right now trying to move in towards the compound. This is could be quite dangerous moment coming from hot shot, because if they are staying on the open zone, then the chances are they'll be stuck in the middle, whereby in the clock tower we have PE Sport.
Start from
trying
solo.
to move towards
Nah,
clock tower
honestly,
and
I'll tell you, it's
AG
better. I
right
wish I
behind them.
started duo.
And right now, what we
It's
are
better
seeing,
to start
they are
duos
still
to get
trying
comfortable
find a
having
safe
someone else
place
with you.
where they can
Because if
do
you
the
start
rotation
solo,
by the
like
zone.
me, sometimes when I do duo, it pisses me off.
It's not due on
Because
the
like,
outside as well.
it's either the person is
To
too
the area,
inexperienced
compound
or
inside, have to take the
we're
spike
both
to
equally
the other
experienced
side
and both
then
used to solo casting, and then it's
Actually,
just tough.
alone on the inside, Anas on the outside. They can, if they can able to isolate these fights properly, they can come up on top. It's not the end of the world. Very, very winnable. Stop rushes up forward. It's gonna be Due with
Okay.
the first knockdown
Okay.
onto action.
Coming up.
All gamers, show us why they're the crowd's favorites.
I'm
Due
seeing
already
great,
with
I'm seeing
3 in the bag. Cypher here as well.
Just click it. That's it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Wasana on the outside as well. HS knocked out already, and Cypher gonna be happy with 3
But
points.
12 minutes, and it's
Walking
12 minutes into the
instead.
game, and it's
Wasana,
still
his
9
team
teams
more
remaining.
united,
This
despite
is
the
the
very
this is
admirable
the
run they
fourth
had in
ring.
the previous tournament. They're showing us what they can do to fix it and make it up on top.
Yes, and they already for the AG, loses one of the players, and with that portal go, they immediately went inside the clock tower compound, and they are getting closer and closer towards the next zone, whereby for AG, they need to go out.
No,
right now.
it's a
If
portal
not,
go.
then the chances are they'll be damaged by the zones, and they are
Portal go, yeah.
by Buriram and also PE Sports here down below.
Let me change it to esports.
Non-stop taking so many fights as they try to get into the circle. They're gonna be down below. The clock tower here finds no one.
Wait, actually,
yet.
esports will.
But this positioning is very scary. It's
Esports
low
World
ground
Cup was
disadvantage, and if they need to get out, they'll be all out in the open. But they're patient. We've seen them able to take fights. You have a Loud waiting on the other end, a team that's currently on fire. Taking fights on fights on fights, and so quick on that revive. Their comp looks so good right now. Cow on 7. One of the, I think, giving so much support to his teammates to do the things that Loud is able to do right now. And they're playing it very, very safe. They're taking their time. And they're understanding
I miss this chill.
Way
last night play tournament.
They don't
I
have
mean,
advantage.
true
They
though,
need to
true
find a
though.
way to make it.
Like I wish they'd let PC players, because I play just very few tournaments. Only very few tournaments to let PC players actually play.
Oh, they don't let PC players.
Yeah, that's another reason I stopped playing the game. Because everybody suddenly stopped playing rooms and started playing esports.
But right now, what we are seeing for Buriram, we have one team down here which is quite close. They got the knockout, but for AG, Karamo has been taken out.
Yeah, it's a very, very aggressive fight.
Nah, see, zone finishing in this shit, in clock tower, is honestly very tough. I can't lie.
The Brazilians showing us the powers they can bring here against the Southeast Asia.
Grabbing height is low key. It might be the worst play because they've added this thing moving final ring.
So does Brazil. They're still holding down the line.
So,
despite
like,
this
even if
advantage,
you
they're
hold
doing
the
so
position,
Even if you hold the position now, final ring will just shift, so your position is now obsolete.
To take over this entirety of the
Oh, no.
area. No one will quite get with the
They added it because of Clash Code, because people just stay to end final ring, start feeding you grenades.
For this time, NMG staying quiet as a mouse. Don't want to take this fight. Nando 9 knocked down.
Oh, alright, now we only left with 6 teams, and Wasana already got Nando
Apex
is
is
there, and for Phoenix is for
Let me get free
they are
fire.
down below, they are waiting in the tunnel here, but they need to be careful because Loud just left to them, and with the bomb has been thrown, Chrono has been opened, and now they are fighting with each other. LBG with only half of his HP.
Looking so good. Nero on a killing spree. Going so aggressive. PE.
Finishing
down.
No, I'm the. I can't do it.
Breathes a sigh of relief. Don't cry. Looking so good. 3 left the back. No one found Gary quite yet.
It's with Blender you do this
For
thing.
so long. PE
Yeah, I can't get.
He's running for his life. Displays so many.
I didn't claim I was designing this thing myself. Jesus Christ. The while I was doing myself, I was doing it.
Because the RQ going very aggressive. A new kill leader on the platform, and they're not stopping at all.
See, that's why I said taking. You see what I'm saying now? Taking height is actually bad. But this better, they are too confident. They are too confident in the fact that they have high ground. They pick Percy helmet.
The points with 8 eliminations, and for General, he got Moshe coming from Buriram. But for RRQ, they are waiting.
They look at you close range.
Above them on clock tower compound.
Back in the day.
Three spots, we have Nero. Nero trying to close in towards Gary, and
It does.
shot by Abai High.
Mad! Bro, see third party.
He's trying to deny some points. Doesn't move quite yet.
Unlucky for Nero. Nah, Nero is my favorite player of so far.
Running back into the blue one, into the zone.
He thought he could pop a heal. There's super medkits now, like basically red meds.
Net shoes, miners. They're looking so good right now. They want to go aggressive, and we talk about how
A beautiful sky nade will be this thing. That's it. Give it 1 second. Throw it up.
No.
By the time it's dropping to catch somebody, by all means.
But NMG almost.
Nah, but these wall breakers are actually crazy. It's making sure nobody can place walls there. Fight battle of aim.
We are on the 17th minute, 11 players remaining, but they are only being split by that wall.
Here we go. Buram United spots out. Has to be careful. You can see RRQ waiting for the ultimate time to.
Honestly, RRQ have the best spot. RRQ have the best spot right now.
Mal, jump shots all around. He's so quick.
Because these two teams have to go against each other. RRQ just making sure nobody has blue walls. Now RRQW is an easy RRQW. Driving, bro, get out of the car!
Aggressive with their plays, and now NMG.
No way!
And the monster truck completely obliterates
That's actually smart.
No, it's smart, yes, but why? This easy RQW, easy RQW. Come on now. They had the best spot. They had the best spot.
Nice, good job towards RRQ.
Because two teams fighting inside. Why are you going to go inside with them?
Buriram is trying to create a chaos with that monster truck.
They just made sure that concussion was getting everybody's walls down. Try and drain yourselves quickly. And it worked. Then it got wiped. Yeah, the car came out of left field.
Like they want to crush the keys from the other teams. Started off so good for the Brazilian teams. It looked amazing, honestly. But I think that's a story for the panel itself. So for now, we're gonna go for a quick break. When we come back, Natalie as well as the panelists are gonna tell us.
I can't lie. This is what I wanna compete properly. Let me download a free fire thumbnail from here. This one is for every game, though.
It's going to be crazy. It's for every game.
You should have seen.
This is bigger than all of them combined.
You should have seen when they did this thing. League of Legends.
That one guy is fucking crazy. What's his name? What's his name again? That guy is so fucking good. Yeah, fake. Bro. Even the commentators were cooking this guy's this thing.
Yes, now, brother. Faker is carrying.
But I can select both of these. Scale them up.
Faker is carrying everybody. Like you know the crazy part. They banned all the legends he plays. like the thing is, with league, apparently with league, yeah, you get to ban, like, I won't say it's a gentleman's agreement. Both teams get to decide which legends do you think in this other person's hand is too much. Every legend Faker mains, they banned it. He still cooked them. At this point, delete the game. I can't lie. Okay, we're going to be here for a while. We are going to be here for a minute. Actually, 5 minutes.
Oh, they're playing every single month.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see Purgatory.
I don't see. I like the only reason I hate Purgatory is nice because I commentate. Do you know how slow that map is? It's actually fun running like 15 teams in the lobby bar, but when it's that normal 12 teams, bro, this map is so slow. It's big, like it's annoying, but everybody is playing safe, so nobody is fighting, and I'm just there, huh? But it's solo casting. Which movie is this? Please tell me it's an actual movie. They're advertising TV. They're advertising TV.
What's the budget for this advertisement?
What's the budget for the TV? It's an advertisement.
Talk about the advert first.
The map, see, I can't lie. Purgatory is actually very good. I enjoy Purgatory when it's 15 teams. I'll give you that. I'll tell you that shit for free. When it's max teams, Purgatory is my best map to commentate. But when it's anything less than that, bro, people will be hiding, and that map is big, too big, in my opinion. You know, see Endgame have like six teams, and nobody's rushing each other.
There's nothing super than Purgatory ranked. Oh my days. Always so fucking busy. When you don't get to that end game, like, I don't really this thing, forget.
And that one team will just pull up with Strogon.
That big car. Come up with Groza. Like, where the fuck did you find 2 Grozas?
Nah, see, I can't lie. Yeah, I want to. One of the reasons I want to go back to Nigeria. Yeah.
I didn't back, but they just watching.
No, this is highlight. One of the reasons I want to go back to Nigeria is to actually do something like this.
an ending like that in a game of
I did Naruto X Free Fire. If I did Naruto X Free Fire proper, I'll count. That's the last bread I'm spending on Free Fire. Because since I started the game, I said I was going to get Naruto skin.
thirsty players. I mean, we saw vehicles in that circle.
Since I started playing Free Fire, I always wanted. After seeing all those people modding the game and putting the Naruto skin in, I wanted a Naruto skin.
But I love how it's turning up because they're really using the dynamics of a Free Fire Battle Royale as it is.
Yeah, let's just see what it looks like. I actually have a skin from every anime collab they have.
From the beginning of the match up
Demon Slayer one, One Punch Man, I got everything.
Very surprising, right? We saw Fluxo.
I got every single skin.
We're expecting them to play
Pajama, superhero outfit, gun skin, blue wall, everything.
In my top 3 prediction, Fluxo was one of those teams.
Shotgun, everything.
Something kind of happened.
Yeah.
There you go, right? So we have a lot of love from our panelists here for Fluxo, but then again, you know,
the Titan, this thing. Attack on Titan, so I got every single skin. Not every skin. I didn't get the female one.
But I would say, like, game number one.
I always thought spending in games were dumb, but spending on my interest is not. There's a difference.
Like, not the last place. Because Fluxo has a huge potential, and we're only talking about 3 days for knockout stage.
See, like, I don't regret the money I spent in Free Fire. I don't regret the money I spent in any game. Unless I make a very stupid purchase, there's a difference. Don't go and say, when I said I don't want to spend in game, I tell you say you don't regret. Unless it's a stupid purchase. But as long as I'm not spending money, I could be spending on more important things on game. Zero regret.
He'll be spotted, he'll get you.
Because if I go back in time and have that money again, I'll still put it back on Free Fire. Because Free Fire was fun that time.
That as well, right, Neptune?
These players.
It's not even about it being. It's not even about the price point. All your friends are on the game.
And so
it's not the price point. Even when the price is there coming up. But around that time, I think it was like 3.5 for 1K diamonds.
Over the next 5 games today, because if you flunk those as well, do you know what that means? Your keys getting crushed.
Using iPhone, that's another thing. Using iPhone that time, you could get diamonds for cheaper than this thing.
Yeah,
it was weird. It was the weirdest thing.
It's all about qualifying onto the next stage because you have a lot of slots to qualify. So I wouldn't be too worried with this sort of performance in game number 1. So again, the message to the fans of Fluxo, I know a lot of them might be nervous.
I want to be on this stage.
MVP for the match.
Let one game, like one up and coming game. Let me catch it early. Catch them young.
Oh my gosh,
practice.
This man was awake.
This is the only time I'm saying catch them young.
Popping heads. I don't know if this man can play any better, okay?
Practice. No black person. Nobody competes. Nobody competes. That's the thing.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, from qualifiers, he's always present when it comes to engagement. And earlier,
if I can catch a game that's dropping season 1, brother,
was able to take down the one in front of
pre-order my esports sport.
It was a Bay who was so far away.
Speaking about esports,
if a game has potential, like Fallout has potential, then the devs just there ruining it.
Destination closer to the
that has competitive distance.
That were happening above them.
Like,
hey, you guys
put it like this now.
We'll let you
if I got on Free Fire, I got on Free Fire back then, but I was never thinking of competing. But now that I know how much money, not even just the money, how much fun it is. Imagine somebody shouting, "Who is Zeno?" That's why I changed my game name to Who is Zeno, because when you say, "Oh, who is Zeno?" Like, but actually, who is he? Now imagine. Wait. Here's the name Who is Zeno now, man. Imagine faker level of this thing. Level of what's this thing?
Yeah, I mean,
where every team is scared of you.
I'd
be like, who is it?
Open areas, just like
oh my days!
Purgatory. So
I say, oh, I'm scared of Zeno, and I'm like, who is it?
As well as Buddhism United, who has been proficient in
this shit is actually crazy. I can't lie.
Maps from the qualifiers, but
Redfall is so hard. Next time one team
place themselves as well as how they grab elimination along.
I enjoyed Fallout, but then it was low-key easy and all the because I went to Fallout with the mind of I'm going to compete, but then seeing that all the tournaments that they hosted was mobile. You barely see anything. So like,
if in game number 1 you don't do well, it's like it's just.
And I'm not really a fan of commentary on the Nigerian scene because it's just one team that's dominating everybody.
Very much well prepared for.
maybe it's a map that the Indonesians are going to take over again, right?
I
Because
can't remember. What's the
let's
name,
be
sir?
realistic. Who
Can't
thought
remember the name.
RRQ would be taking the first game? Bermuda of all maps, right?
But I know every
Everyone
tournament I
wants
see
to
that
play
team in,
Bermuda.
it's
And
not
all
even.
teams,
Oh,
RRQ,
but another team
the
they
team
throw
that
them. They'll just
every
keep
single time I
bullying
put my
everybody.
money on them, I say RRQ is going to win.
Soho, yeah,
Something
Soho.
clicks. Maybe I'm just very unlucky. Who knows? But this team, I'm very excited for them. I know the Indonesian fans are very excited for them, but obviously the Thai fans, the fans from Brazil, they want revenge, okay? They want their
HOX
big
HOX
girls
is
to
they're
take
inconsistent.
overseas
That's the
those
thing.
points. I mean, Vietnam, right? Vietnam.
HOX is very
They're
inconsistent, but
really
Soho
playing
consistently
fantastically so far.
consistently
Obviously,
bullying
Vietnam fans are very
everybody.
excited too.
Yeah.
Do we have any predictions, do you think, for this next map?
Again, well, we're talking about a little bit of chaos, and I guess that is what RRQ managed to take advantage on that map number 1. And this is where a few bounce back will be happening. Earlier, you did mention that Fluxo might be able to go in by this map number 2, but we might see a few more who missed their chance in grabbing a few more elimination, who has been
I'm going to
passive all the way.
see
like
if I can't compete. I'm going to be on this stage.
They
Last night I must be on the stage.
with that circle, but not so much.
It's to start DMing every. I was like, was I showing anybody's IG? DM them aggressively.
What I saw from
Reply every story.
game number 1. How
Just
they
one
go through their
conversation.
map, how they decide on what sort of fights do they want to take, how they even block out loud. You gotta think about it at some point to stop them from coming in, and they sneakily stole away an elimination as they try to get into the circle. Yeah, the circle kept running away from them, and I think that's totally understandable. But hey, it's still about survivability. At the end of the day, a battle royale game is all about surviving.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much, gentlemen. It looks like game number 2 is ready. So
I figure out her
let's jump
accent
into it with our casters. Tash Bunny, as well as Ovi, take it away.
Wow. This is going to be a very exciting one as we go into the second map. I mean, we talk about maps that have been played a lot. Bermuda, Purgatory are definitely going to be those.
Oh, okay. Let me go DM Tash Bunny and
Great
Ovi.
recovery coming forward. They were very quiet in the
Let
beginning.
me
I love the fact
let
that
me
they
go
had
start
good
DMing them.
aggressive toward the end. Very different than what we saw from Loud. Now, speaking of Loud, what we saw from their regional style play was a very passive style gameplay. We saw a lot of eliminations or kills picked up. What was more interesting is the fact that I think because of the meta shift, they had shifted to a more aggressive style. It looks so good.
Yes, and also what we can see from the
I know that
early
you-
fights, they are splitting.
Oh, yeah.
You think he's?
You
You think they're not joke?
Together at nearly at the middle of the game, that's where they are.
I would DM her aggressively.
And
How far?
eventually during the mid game,
What? How goes it?
leading towards the standing itself during that fight. But what I want to touch a little bit here for map Purgatory.
Yeah.
It's quite a big map.
It is a massive map.
And also,
also
we
give
can
them
see that the Brazilian
Bro, they fly you out.
only compound, the only players
Well, they also give you
have
the
lots
full
of
size
compound.
Yeah. No, I don't think you take it
This is
first.
what I'm wondering. We have 12
No, like they'll
players
give you
here.
first, like this
Which
is what you used to
compound
play.
that they
Yeah.
would like to take out of all the spaces that they can get.
What's this guy's
When we
username?
talk about compounds, what's really important.
The other guy, is
that
it
I
on
think when it comes to
V6?
compounds
Because I can't find him on
themselves,
Instagram.
I think it's a more anticlimactic ending because you can't really tell where each player.
I found
is gonna
Tash Bunny
be,
though.
and just
But I can't find
clearing every
Obvi.
single compound is going to be a pain.
Yep.
Now, if you are holding a compound,
Let me
and the
ask,
circle shifts away
because
from you,
how do
you're not
people used to
forced
get
out
to
into
this
an open area.
commentating
And
job?
especially since all the other compounds are going to be held.
I mean,
by
I
teams.
like comment. I like
Such a
commentary in
gamble.
Nigeria, but I'm trying to like.
What are your protocols if that were to happen? It's such a gamble, right? When you come into these kind of situations and
Exactly.
areas. I
Just
also
somebody will
feel
say,
like not
"Oh,
talking after we
you
talk
have a
about
job
Ghana, Brazil,
in
I really
Dubai," and I'll be like, Habibi, come to Dubai.
Really, I mean, like, I think we could say like it's almost similar style of play when we
Bruh.
talk about Purgatory as well as Bermuda. But do you think there's any team in
Because they
Germany
pay
that
for your
can
flight,
shout
they
at
pay
this
for
point?
everything,
Oh,
and just they
for
they
this
hide.
map, from what I
See, I can't lie.
chances are out
If
of the 12
this
teams
thing-
right here, maybe Buriram, but
The camera
only
bomb-
coming from a Loud on the first one was quite good. So for me, the chances are if let's say they can
My
maintain
guy.
the momentum towards the
What do you
at the
mean
end
by
of the
that?
game, then the chances are they might
What-
be
what?
the
What
one
did he say?
that'll be taking
You,
India.
your hands not dry because of.
Flight coming in.
What do you mean by that?
All the way to the
Because of
crossroads now.
because
Surf out did mention something very interesting.
Hey.
Just now is that when you
Ah, ha, ha.
it's just the
That's
first
like-
map, you can
Yeah,
so it's
that's-
okay to
that's-
release very early. But given the fact that this format
What do you-
is
what do you-
very
what do you
very
mean
short,
by
only
that?
2 days to play.
Nah,
to
honestly, the
complete
production
the
quality is
group,
amazing.
it's very scary when when you lose a map? Fluxo is one of the teams. Can they keep up is the question.
Yes, can they keep up?
Bro, the
And
production
right
qualities.
now, the flight path are going towards Crossroad. We are seeing Mount Villa. Two of the squads here.
Oh,
we have Fluxo and owning Olympus. They'll be
I set
fighting
myself up
towards
there.
each other for the early games. And right now we have seeing both scenes is trying to find one more weapon towards him. He's immediately used that pocket shop. Trying to find
they got the budget. It's multiple PCs. That's the thing. I tried to do something similar, but I only have one PC and no stream deck.
Bit more
There's multiple PCs with multiple stream decks.
They want to join in.
Like, because I watched the Garena World Cup. There was one of the events they put me in the background. Because I was doing like the English commentary. You know, I do the English commentary for the Garena one.
Is just chaos coming
But like
everywhere. But you gotta
the amount of specs they have, like different, like 12 different PCs.
Onyx eliminated so early, not able to recover. In these situations, you expect one player to already be skedaddling out of the way into the revive center, but Fluxo, they had protocols to disallow.
Oh shit, I've commentated on Evo.
Oh, unfortunate for Onyx.
Bro, do you know how crazy it is seeing teams I've actually commentated on before?
First minute, but AimGod, I just got one of the eliminations coming from Chawan, and right now for Rita, they are fighting with
bruh.
Yeah, Vidalao coming in quickly, picking up that point.
Nah, stray headies,
the
bro.
members of the Netshoes Miners are already running out of the way as well, so this is a good thing for them. Vidalao with a double in the bag, in fact. No worries about recovering their teammates, but it's NMG out. And this is a very, very interesting moment for us.
Bro,
because we talked about the revive, about how players
the tears that will be in my eye will be crazy.
Running out of the way to go for that revive. But the problem is, when they are dropping in together, teams that are hot dropping, teams are dropping
Wait,
together. The
let me
biggest
move this.
thing that comes into this is how fast can you get the loot? How fast can you recover from this situation? Because in this situation, if you're not able to quickly prepare yourself for these early fights, you will be punished. And that's what we are seeing from these two teams.
Yes, and for now, we are seeing EVOS. They are trying to revive their own teammate with Ray, using that 400 coins, using that vending machine as well.
I have commentated on the tournament EVOS was
goes towards them for Loud. They are right now. They are doing a rotation.
Bro,
they are trying to find.
There's a lot I need to get into.
For Lost 21 is almost close towards them, which is PE Sports. And for Hot Shots, they are coming in towards RRQ, which is on the central. This is quite dangerous for Hot Shot if, let's say, they have been figured out or found out by RRQ.
We talked about how Loud is playing today, very aggressive, but it's not a team-based aggression. It's all just confidence. Confidence in
making it seem
confident in
probably
how they play. Confident that your teammate is able to revive you quickly as you can. We had a conversation just now about how fast the recovery is as soon as they get picked up. But speaking of recovery, not happening quite yet. As you can see, all gamers, the team of our crowd favorites here, picks up Huang Ang, quick on that as well. He goes down, no problem to revive. His teammates are still around. Huang An from PE Sports has been one of those players who are just so adept at these long-range fights. Very quick to just go in for the support and just really...
now see, if I was first blood in this tournament, nobody's competing again. They'd qualify my team because I'll connect.
For Hot Shot, they already
just walk off the stage, find the central power supply outfit, whole event to go down.
As possible by going.
I was lagging. Let's start again.
Notice them, then the chances are they'll be fighting towards each other. But I guess he did not.
And bro, this is actually going to be so cool because nobody's leaving. That's another thing that pisses me off the tournament. Because people leave the lobby and they have to wait like 7 more minutes.
And finding Loud this early is good, honestly. You want to just really stop their momentum. And Loud is a team that right now it looks like it's a very high risk, high reward play, individualism play.
And see, you know, it's 12 pieces in the lobby now. Because every time they like, I think 13 PCs. Once this piece is just doing straight drone view, like just straight panning the entire map. Switch to another team like a flash or a logo.
It's just the way they play.
Boom. One PC, strictly watching one team. That's why they know when people are fighting.
Eliminations, kills are gonna be, I would say, the bread and butter.
There's a whole lot we need to do, bro.
Yes, I do agree with that. And right now, what I'm seeing here, Tash, is that the zone are moving towards Brasilia, and with the first zone shrinking.
That was actually good, good prediction from you. Really good, actually.
the players, what I'm seeing right now, most of the players they are playing outside the zone.
Right.
So are they trying to catch one of the teams by playing outside, or they will try to get to the compound first?
Speaking of compounds, not happening here. Long range fight happening from these two teams. Now you can see the PE running for their lives. 2 knockdown already. Evos, good day. Gonna be very happy. He's taking up a lot of space for his teammates. Survived.
Oh, Tash Bunny she cast Valorant too. I guess I'm going to become a Valorant caster as well.
But being in the zone for too long also
I need to broaden my skills, you know.
Your resources coming into the late game.
Why are you running like Gummy? I don't run, please. Unless it's rank.
There you go. There's the revive. Now PE.
Unless it's rank, I don't run.
Actually, they're doing very well.
Move forward.
Very aggressive.
Me
no. Very well. A bit unlucky in the beginning, but survivability-wise, I think towards the game was pretty good.
Yeah, and also if
I checked this thing.
The second game,
huh?
We already lost 2 of the teams here on the 6 minutes.
That's very aggressive.
It's not there.
Very aggressive compared to the first one.
Yeah, very decisive in those kills as well.
Yeah,
late to start grinding Valo.
Immediately taken out
commentary. I don't not to play and compete. I don't. I like Valo, but not that deep. I'm not gonna grind Valo like that.
Eventually,
I mean, it's only cause the mod is in here.
Wasana was massive just now with his quad.
When Asha was here, I know we're grinding Valo.
He wants to do it again. He plays a little bit separately from his teams, catches them off guard. A monster truck has been delivered right at your at the footsteps. So Fluxo gonna be very happy with that. We saw an ending that we never really see it. Just really completely crushing how poetic if you think about it. Was that on top side? High ground advantage here. Jump peaks, trying to spot out anyone down there. I think he did spot one out. Throws down a bit of a util. Finds no one quite yet. Does displace them. Straight into their arms, not quite. And look at Fluxo. They're choosing to play outside.
Do you know how fun this made? This thing made commentary. People be taking some very impossible spots.
A little bit more passive. Let's try and hope someone passes by, or perhaps get a pick off first before we fully commit. And speaker committed here. Evos still going aggressive. Finds himself in front of Loud. Cooks up a nade. Finds no one. Good day. Jumping up forward. Kawan unfortunately blows himself out by accident. What happened there, Loud? But it's okay.
I'm going to check for the schedule and see if I can learn Apex watch party, because holy shit.
Which is M79, but for Loud, they are fighting with Evos Divine. We are seeing Abax with that shot. Automatically they are trying to get one of the players for Loud. They are still maintaining their position.
Is that something like this? Yeah, but I need to be in Africa. That's the problem.
To take a safer place, but one of the players coming from Loud is trying to take Abax.
Like that's the major problem I have right now. Because if I was in Nigeria, I'll do a lot more than what I'm able to do now.
It's all about
unlucky for him.
Yago though, showing us what he does in terms of getting those sniper shots. He gets Abax, he goes aggressive, and now the other members of EVOS forced to move away.
But then we need like
running out of items. They can't
again, we need multiple PCs, multiple accounts.
Kawan 7 survives another round. Yago as well.
For free fun.
Lead forward. The weapons coming through, no damage, Ray surviving for as long as he can.
No, for the this we can't get this view from mobile.
And this is not good as we go to another fight. Buram United finally found himself in front of
you need multiple pieces to everything.
Geo in fact gets a triple
at least 12
right there. So aggressive and Fluxo making up for that oopsie they did in the beginning of the game.
Finding the PC is not the problem. It's getting Garena to give us the account. I think now I have like 3 different accounts.
Still alive with Moshi. He's trying to hide
so we can still work with the 3 accounts, but then finding if we're trying to do like a World Cup type thing, like an AFCON type thing, how are we gonna get the teams through the finals? Like the flight, the final has to be land. A lot of the people, most of their parents probably won't let them travel like that. Most of them don't even have passports.
Not quite done yet, Fluxo.
It's not like it's not even shade because a lot of
jump forward, but can do more than that. MT7 is still alive though, but Wasana walks away with 3 points in the bag. As we
and if me, I'm going to host it. I'm going to this Abuja. I'm gonna travel. Not in mad. Can I do it in Lagos? Come to Abuja. We still get space.
He's waiting on the outside.
We still get space. Come Abuja. Abuja on top.
Meanwhile though, 19 gonna be eliminated.
Yeah, that boss. I'll get custom boss. Afcon this thing.
Taken out one of the squad just now for Rita. They are leading the elimination points.
Is Afcon Africa? Wait, is Africa? I was about to say, is it Africa Football Cup? Esports.
The others,
is that guy that's in the league? Oh, the rest of his team is dead.
A lot.
No, it's just I think there's one PC that just going. There's one PC that just going on aerial view.
Taking fight after fight. Do you see how fast they go for those reads?
Nah, this is 9
Every
pieces
single
that are
time
active.
They get knocked down. Cohen 7. Just
And then
buys
one
himself
general
an
control center.
immediate
Oh my
revival for
god.
the team, and it's so good because it allows them to reconvene. Now MT7 finally gets caught off guard all alone. Buram United, they say you can run, but you cannot hide. He did find them in the end. They did get a revive, I believe. Not too sure. But for this time around, Buram United, they are showing us a nice little balance of survivability and aggression, and I'm really liking how they're playing this. And speaking of liking it, esports once again finds himself in this fight. Stop.
You'd be
Just stop,
surprised
don't
though.
cry. Can't do anything. Gets knocked down. Nero knocked out to the lobby. Once again, waiting for that revive or that pickup to happen. Once again, Abax as well from EVOS finds LBT. The esports once again finds themselves in
See, when you
situations where they're not
see
able to
this
avoid these
thing-
fights, and it's never been in their favor.
Oh, unfortunately for Huang, he need to get as safe as possible because right now the zone are moving towards nearby the river. So the chances are he'll be met with RRQ and one shot. But right now,
But
what
they
we
also-
are seeing for AJ with 4 elimination points, we're on the 11th minute. But
Not much.
4P spot
They reduced
taken
the
out on the
hitbox
lane
for
play,
first one.
done by RRQ, and we have EVOS. Good day.
And plus, with the way, even if they increase the hitbox, with the way this game is now, Prime Pano go save you. People they drop a shot.
Taken out by Stop with that Drogon.
So good right now. Stop.
But I don't understand why people pick up the UMP still.
We're seeing a lot of hero plays come through, and it's because he's
That gun has been out of play for like 4-5 seasons now.
Wants to find him. They go around. They take it one perhaps before he goes down. Blue wall knocked out of the way.
It's out of play. It's out of play. Like SMGs are no longer playable. Realistically, SMGs are not playable in the esports scene. Maybe the Bison though. They made the Bison.
Another team. His teammates have been doing a lot
They made
to give him that
yeah, they made the Bison very good, surprisingly. But it was the weakest SMG when it first dropped.
And they are just quickly just rushing into the
Then they just nerfed everything else into the ground. Brought out the true gun.
Take the next compound, and we will gatekeep the rest of EVOS from this side.
And they'll be giving the chance for Ray to revive his own teammate. We are seeing Aim God has been trying to go inside the zone, but AG is not giving the chance for them to go. And with 2 of the players, Caramel is trying to look for the others. Are there any EVOS players are still outside? But right now they are sharing. Aim God has been taken out by Dew. And together with Duds,
Bro,
also
you need to do this thing. You need to play Free Fire one of the days.
I need to know what's happening.
Alok has been unplayable for seasons.
Perhaps they go for a pickoff. Yes, he does. Doesn't get the pickoff though. Doesn't get the confirm. Unfortunately, Dew once again the savior for the team. So quick on that reaction. But speaking of reaction, they are in trouble. Action finds Caramel, gets knocked down.
Before when you
A
put
quick revive coming up
Alok
forward.
and this
On the
thing.
other end, we can see that Loud has found themselves another victim.
They got so many
Cow
legendary
running
voices.
for their lives.
Put
Has
Alok,
to
put
go
Kelly.
in a way that they can just quickly
Run
stop them from
everybody
coming
down.
to the area and protect their compound.
And for
Give us so
Hotshot,
many fucking voice
quite a
notes.
nice one.
Anger.
Unfortunately for
I
Buriram,
remember
they've
that
been
one
taken out
guy.
by the team
That's not
RRQ.
for-
And now we are left with a 6
was
squad on the 13th minute. 19 players remaining.
One of
For
the
that
best
is
Free
still
Fire voice
watching
notes.
on the uphill
The
there.
best
There's
before,
a battle by
Pascal
Hotshot and
Pascal, throw glue wall, Pascal. Pascal, oh.
was legendary.
Are they gonna be wiping out AG from the fight?
I saw my
So
account to
good
Pascal,
on one
but it
end,
doesn't really
quickly
bother
finds
to my
one.
account.
Clearly
Bro.
stealing the spotlight. But the spotlight now is on Retta. They're taking
Me, if I quit any game, I'm not selling the
just
account.
taking
Just
down
keep
one
it.
by
I just
one.
give somebody
So
to
hard to
play
get
on
that
it.
pickup. Zone
The only condition I have when I give people my account
the
is
rest of the team is just completely
the only condition I have when I give people my account is continue buying battle pass. Because I battle pass free, keep it going.
They have been multi-fragging over and over. Meanwhile, the other end, Burma United is out loud in the
Unlucky
lead.
for Retta.
Regardless for this one, for HS, they're going to be very happy.
Like, see how it's
Doing
12.
what they do
I see
best.
pro play is
They're
actually
the
very
best in their
sweet.
regions, and they want to show why they're the
What
best
Discord
in
you
their
on?
regions. In this situation, Loud is
There's a
here
Discord I have for just the
fighting
homies.
2 teams at the same time. In fact, it's going to be RRQ as well as Hotshot in front of them, and they are not stopping.
And right now, with all the teams with complete with their players,
I wanted to start a new
from
Discord
each
and I
team,
realized
they are
that's
trying to
actually
find
going to be a whole
way
lot of work.
How to get
So,
one another.
I'm
And
just one for the homies
Hotshot,
right now.
they are taking behind this rock to take a shot between Loud. Right now for RRQ as well, they are trying to sneak that shot towards is going to be some trouble towards the Brazilian team.
Yeah, it's unlucky because the circle does
Is still in the game?
But thing is, it's a tiny area. The only thing they have for cover is just that rock. They do have glue walls. They can use it.
You see my guys.
Are taking a lot of damage.
Third-party legends.
Pressure coming in from Hotshot.
Now these guys will thrive in Apex. Feed them nades. Feed them nades.
And that's exactly what's going to be happening. Hasu with
They're just coming with
Hasu is not stopping at all. The members of Loud are slowly falling one by one. Yago will be next.
HS just collecting third-party doings.
In fact, from RRQ finds it, and RRQ happens to love the situation. Hotshot with only 2 left cannot do anything. That fight took everything out of them, and RRQ.
Bro, these guys will thrive in Apex. I promise you, these guys will thrive in Apex. This gameplay. Oh, team.
Coming from RRQ.
You're not finished preparatory already.
Guy, RRQ clearing again. Pro play, like top level. Tier 1 pro play is actually really more. I can't like.
Timing where to go in, and this is why they got that second booyah.
You gotta really give it to RRQ. Their patience is phenomenal. All of their
Tier 1 pro play is interesting because they just made Predator look like Bermuda.
So many situations where they're able to come up on top, get those multi-frags. Not even heroics even. I mean, we talked about heroics in the previous match, but RRQ understands that third party is a strat. They were very patient, understanding, yes, the circle is coming to it loud, but the team that has to push in is going to be Hotshot because of the zone. Now, they allow that to happen. They are forcing that to happen. They understand that Loud was slowly just taking a lot of damage from them as well as Hotshot. So they weren't able to recover from that. Gives RRQ the win. Regardless, that breakdown will be done by the panel, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back for the breakdown of map 2.
Is EFC on this list?
I don't think so. How do you even do EFC this thing?
It is.
Is in esports World Cup.
They're going to play it. Yeah, they're going to play it after Fortnite. After Fortnite, EFC. But it's Overwatch. Nah. There's MLBB and then there's MLBB.
Yeah, they're doing Mobile Legends. They're streaming Mobile Legends now already.
Yeah. They're streaming right now. They want to split it.
They're doing multiple streams at the same time.
That's good. This Dota is going to be next thing. They finish it on fast. That Counter-Strike stream, I would low-key be watching that.
Honor 200 series, the best portrait phone AI empowered.
I don't have money to buy it. Please be shifting this on my call.
Vibrant and classic to capture portraits
that really
stand out.
Yeah.
AI empowered magic portal. Snapdragon 8S Gen 3 AI chipset. 5,200 milliampere per hour.
These RRQ are clearing everybody. Look at these 2 months already, don't clear.
This is Honor 200.
Nah, because imagine RRQ dominating this one now and then going on to dominate FFWC. I've never seen RRQ before and I watch FFWC. I have to watch FFWC. There's Apex. I'm definitely going to watch Party Apex. Definitely going to watch Party Apex.
I'm going to watch Apex. I want to see the teams I want to come to. Okay.
Because bro, I just hope Moist Esports wins. But it's looking like Dark Zero is going to be the one. It's going to be the team to beat now because their lineup is stacked.
What's the lineup?
Gilbertin, Halal, and Zero.
Halal, as in Hal?
Yeah. Hal left TSM.
Hal. I know, but Hal is not cheating like it's slapped at the point.
Oh bro, I want to get to Faker's level of steez. Imagine World Cup. World Cup and your face.
Looking at the second here at the Esports World Cup, looking absolutely proud of themselves, securing that second booyah. And
Bro, you're talking about interview. Have you seen Faker's response to teams saying, not even interview, bro? Faker's response to teams that were saying they will beat him. He told them all roads lead to me.
What is up with RRQ? I don't know what they've done.
He ended that team with all roads lead to me. If you like, practice from now to next year. It's me you fight.
I like
Only complaint.
Are you man of culture? Sorry, I have to.
League is actually very toxic, but everybody's humble when it comes to Faker.
I keep the tactics, right? That's my culture. And RRQ, what they did is that with that sort of circle, you kind of notice that they hug onto the beach, the coastline.
I understand. A lot. They provided phone for everybody. He dropped phones.
They would have one of the earliest access points to the other side of the island.
Yes, now. Product placement. See Pepsi there.
But when we reached the stage 4, the circle went all onto them, and well, I guess they had the opportunity of playing at the game there.
Yeah. I think they were just very lucky. I don't know what it is. I mean, RRQ, don't get me wrong, they got a bunch of kills.
Come on,
they really played it well.
Luck, man.
And to get back to back is actually a tremendous job.
Right?
Let's talk about the other team.
There's a lot of.
We saw the play from G'day. He was going 1 versus 2. He somehow survived that one. And then also Con 7 from last.
No, but I think bad for that team that got first blooded.
He knocked himself down when he was trying to shoot him. So G'day again very lucky. So
I think RRQ they're always ending with double-digit kills.
They have a bit of a blessing, so to speak, where things are just kind of missing them left and right.
Dude, the first fight today, 2v1.
What?
And if we were to break down that fight itself,
Them adding this thing, air control to your movement. If only they did like their response time was like Apex. Or go back to the game, I show them tap straight in.
Today is gone. But he came up with a 1v2 clutch from the lower ground. It's insane.
Yeah, you can jump off and turn. Like I'm saying, if their redirect speed was actually higher than it is now, I won't mind going back to PC.
Okay, hold on. I think on the other side of the spectrum, okay, it could be nerves. We do have to remember this is the first day these teams are also playing on stage against these groups, right? They're basically going in blind because, let's be real, they're going to be bringing new strats in onto the world stage. They're not going to be doing the normal stuff, right? So maybe it's the jitters, the adrenaline.
Now RRQ, see, bro, RRQ. I don't. This is high key RRQ glazing, but
next game,
it
happens.
Their third party skill is crazy.
Having a good highlight here again.
But they finished with 11 kills. Four men jumping you.
And they deserve it.
Yeah, I mean, they deserve it. Look at that, the number of eliminations they got.
Yeah, but then Loud, however, is actually very
only, tied with Loud, who
very
has done a decent job. I mean, I think if we're talking about the Brazilian squads in general, Fluxo not so great.
Like,
the 8th place plus the Net Shoe Miners in 11th, they have not really adjusted to the jet lag, maybe.
Could be the jet lag. Maybe it's the groupings as well, right? Because we also have to consider the teams that they've been grouped in. But then again, I mean, we've got some pretty big teams in Group C as well. Not to say that, Group A, Group B, they're just sort of there. Actually, I do have a question that I did not get to ask anybody starting off in the show. Of all the groups, what do you think is the group of death?
How does Hot Shots have more
I personally think it's Group B.
Group B?
Group B, I know there are
the thing is with this pro play number,
but then again, if you can't think
it's not about just getting kills, it's about surviving. And that's what these people are doing very well. RRQ.
Like, it's a
focusing on surviving and just farming kills off of third parties. So they're not rushing anybody. We've not seen them play very aggressive.
And plus the the top two squads from Indonesia, EWC Sports as well as Onyx, I thought they were going to be these titans. It was going to be this massive group of death, so to speak. But seeing what we've seen thus far, they haven't really shown up. Group B is kind of coming out the victors.
I mean, just to add on a little bit more, RRQ came out with 2 booyahs, then Group B, by the way.
They're in Group B, so maybe it's Group B. Could be Group C, they're just chilling. They're just watching in the competition. They're not too afraid of anything at this point in time. But things are going to be changing for our teams now, right? Because we have to shift over to game number 3. It's a different map altogether. And this is my favorite map as well, folks. It's Kalahari, okay? And the one thing about Kalahari makes it so unique over a lot of the other maps is it requires a different play style. It's very big, it's very open, you have the grappling hooks as well. And we see a lot of play around those cliffs, okay? So going into Kalahari, what do you think we're going to be seeing in terms of play styles? Because we have had a bit of a taste for these two groups. Very passive, I feel, for game number 1. It started to speed up in game number 2. Do you think the teams are going to slow down again for Kalahari or maybe speed it up?
I think that some teams that have already a good head start here in terms of points, right? They might want to take this a little bit slower because they know that, okay, it's Kalahari. I mean, it's the first time they play.
I don't think you can play Kalahari slow.
Right? But for teams who did not manage to collect many points, this must be the round that they start to put in the gas, pedal on the metal to really catch on the points, and we can expect a lot more fights from them.
Yeah, I expect more fights, but it's to, you know, Danny's point about the fact that the map is much bigger, it's harder to find some of those teams, so to speak, right? And I think that is the right approach, and that's definitely what teams need to do, especially on their bottom. When you're trying to make a move, you have to get some kills. You have to find teams, you have to be aggressive.
Yeah. Now, speaking of teams, let's have a quick look at our MVP for the round, which is none other than the man known as Dutz. This guy put on a spectacular shot in that previous round. And actually, I kind of forgot to mention going into game number 3 here, you know, a team that's good at getting Kalahari, their name starts with R and ends with a Q. So we could potentially be looking at a 3-way back-to-back booyah for RRQ. Assuming we
nice. If RRQ gets shit, Caster's curse. Wait, why is this shit lagging low-key?
Something to
Caster's curse. When the caster says, "Oh, a team is going to go for a treble," they usually get cooked.
As we get ready for that game.
I just hope that's not what happens now, because this is actually going to be calm. Because if RRQ is able to win 3 games with going double-digit kills each time, they don't have to stress. They have day 1 in the bag.
It's a whole different.
Why is this lagging?
Dirty curse that's coming out.
Hello, internet. Please. I have way too many tabs open. Holy shit. Yeah, 5 limbs is calm. Like, he, as a person, as an individual, he has 5 limbs. Not his team. His team, I think his team finished up with 11. He had 5. What's happening? Well, I have a speed test tab. What's going on?
Oh, I'm moving up there. I'll go find some stuff. Later.
I don't know. Don't forget to watch the stream.
Which stream again? Every stream I watch now.
Oh, I think they talking to come on.
They come out, like, come out the stream and everything. They come out,
Okay.
They come out.
You know, I don't think they're happy with where they are. They definitely want to pick things up. I'm not quite sure Kalahari is their kind of map, though, right? We've seen last year they were a bit on and off with this map every now and again. But we are going to let the teams get ready for this next game. But before that, we are going to go for a quick break. So, folks, if you have anything to do it now.
Going on more breaks?
Game number 3 is Kalahari here for the Free Fire Esports World Cup.
صراحة يعني فرصة فريدة من
Wait, what's the time now?
الورد كاب هذه يعني مش مثل الورد كاب اللي فاتوا قبل. وورد كاب من نوع جديد وبتنظيم جديد وبطريقة جديدة وسكوادات قوية كالعادة. يعني شعور جيد بصراحة. فري فاير هي اللعبة الوحيدة اللي دخلت فيها عالم الاي سبورتس وما عنديش اي لعبة اخرى دخلت فيها مجال الاي سبورتس وبالنسبة لي عالم الاي سبورتس في فري فاير هو عالم جد يعني خرافي وحلو ولعبة عالمها الاي سبورتس جيد يعني. الصراحة التقينا متصالحين معايا يعني في مجال الاي سبورتس كان لازم نوفق بين الدراسة ونوفق بين حياتي
وفانتسايزنج
يعني. الصراحة ملي بديت نلعب فري فاير حتى الآن صارت كثير تغييرات في فري فاير من ناحية البطولات من ناحية الرانكد من ناحية الجيم يعني في الباتل رويال كل شيء من ناحية الأسئلة من ناحية الأسلحة من ناحية اللعب. فري فاير تطورت كثير على قبل وراها في تطور ملحوظ. الصراحة وجودي هنا مع فريقي وكممثل لسيرفر مينا نشعر بالفخر وباذن الله نفكروا ان نجيبوا من المراكز الاولى باش نشرفوا سيرفر مينا ونشرفوا العرب باش نخلوا سيرفر مينا يعني فخور بنا. الصراحه نفكروا باش نضمنوا التاهل للنهائي ونضمنوا المراكز الاولى من ضمن الفرق القويه. الصراحه بالنسبه لي فريقي يعني الميزه اللي اللي عنده هي الريفنج، هي العوده في اخر الرومات، واللي نشوفها يعني ميزه قويه جدا وتفيد في النهائيات، خاطر تقدر في روم او رومين ترجع على الفرق الاخرين وتاخذ مركز حلو. الصراحه بالنسبه لي الفرق التايلانديه والفرق البرازيليه يعني هما
they don't qualify. I think this one is invitational.
معروفين هما السيرفرين
But then it's mostly by qualification.
في اخر البطوله يعني مفاجآت وفرق اخرى.
Now there's good players, but are they world level?
Another pro players. I played in 3 other World Cups before. الصراحة فريقي نقدروا نلعبوا
3 years back to back World Cups.
يعني كامبينج نقدروا نلعبوا سيرفر.
It's not even racism.
حسب تمشي.
See, I've had the privilege of watching SSA players go against the Arab players, and I can't lie, the skill gap is high. Like, yeah, SSA players are catching up. That's one thing. SSA players, they keep evolving, they keep catching up. But as of right now, we still have a ways to go.
النهائية تاع أي بطولة دائما فريقنا يرجع في آخر الجيمات، يرجع في آخر الرومات، ودائما يكون عندنا ريفانش. حسب رأيي الفرق الموجودين معنا كلهم قويين، ما نقدرش نعطي رانك للفرق ونقول شكون باش يربح البطولة ولا شكون باش يجيب المركز الثاني. لكن الفرق الأولى راح تكون يعني المراكز الأولى راح تكون من نصيب تايلاند والبرازيل، وبإذن الله راح نكون فريقنا من سيرفر مينا في المراكز الأولى معهم.
Wow, what a statement there, but
show me this guy's Instagram, please. Let me go and follow him too.
He's played it, and that gives him a lot, I think, experience advantage over the rest of the teams. But for not putting that aside, RRQ 2 back-to-back booyahs is something to talk about. And I think that, you know, coming into today, we had 2 different MVPs for each of the games, which show that individual brilliance does really come into the team as well. And I think it's also really important. I mean, we highlighted loud in game number 1, and I really want to highlight more of RRQ in this particular one, because RRQ, this one, I mean, we talked about how they had this amazing mid-round calls. They have a protocol on from what circle to what circle.
Bro, that's just 1K followers. I have
stance, more aggressive when to really go aggressive, when to
okay, this one is definitely going to reply. This one is definitely going to reply.
A priority on that circle, an advantage of the circle, kind of like saying, okay, we see hot shot shooting toward them, let's do the same.
This bro is
because they don't have the circle advantage.
This bro is definitely going to reply me.
This is honestly 40.
When you have 10K followers, it's going to be tough to get this thing. Get a response from her. But this brother is definitely going to respond.
Behind 13 points towards RRQ. And to me, for RRQ, doing very well right now.
Yeah.
And for both of the game,
welcome, guys. As I say, represent. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Van Tip. Oh my day. Van Tip.
Situations, it's really hard to put a finger on saying this is the gauge of power rankings we're going to be seeing for the rest of the tournament. I think you and I both know on day number 1 we always see these back.
Did you say you go, girl?
But these team that does so very well, and sadly toward the end they go very, very silent, which is why I really want to say
people
that,
know
going to this game you have to go, you know, hit the ground running. But how much of your
that statement I don't fully understand it. I can't lie.
A different playbook, because teams are going to be adjusting as the day ends.
Yeah, but to me, I think that's where they need to understand as well. But they are fighting for 6 matches tonight.
Exactly.
And there will be another 6 match maybe on the day 2 or day 3.
Right? So it's just 2 days only they have.
Only 2 days.
Yeah.
So they need to go all out, whereby then they will be moving towards the.
He's asking what SSA.
Point rush is interesting, honestly.
I already explained. Currently, the skill gap is quite high.
Point rush is a situation where you have 1 day where all these points that you collected, all the points you collect on that day doesn't really matter toward the current standings, but where you place on point rush gives you those extra points as you go into the.
Honestly, I feel like if there was any black team, the glazing would be crazy.
It gives you a little bit of a relief.
Like they will be riding the schlong like crazy, dog.
Important when you think about it.
Yes, and now we are moving to the game.
Holy, a full team. Let's say Vent is my team, but
right now.
Let's say Vent makes it to the. Bro, the glazing would be crazy because it's the first time you're seeing a full black roster from Nigeria where we don't have, we're known to not have good internet. Let's see, full roster from Nigeria.
Yeah.
The glazing will be mad.
Competitions have been meeting quite a lot if you think about it. I do agree with you on top of that. And I think that, you know, in the previous round, Brazil showed dominance over Burma United. And this time around, Burma United seems to have protocols in place. They seem to really learn from their mistakes, which is something.
I thought this was Cat Ace. But when the camera got that guy, I thought he was wearing Cat Ace.
I think Fluxo did pretty okay in map number 2. They really tried to catch up. They got a decent amount of points, but definitely not enough to really catch up to the end.
Yes, and
Yeah, everybody
With that,
everybody went. Everybody did. I would say the OG SSA players stopped.
Yes, very true.
The teams just didn't stay together. That's the problem. Because if the OG SSA esports team stayed as they were, I think would have. Even though we don't have a team here, would have had a team that came very close to getting here. But now just a bunch of new teams starting.
Esports, they all having a very good start, and we cannot say too loud from Brazil. They're amazing, and so are the rest of the team as well. How do you think right now?
Honestly, I am very excited to see what goes on in our next games. Remember, we have 4 in total left for today, but our 2 coming up are ready to go. So let's give it over to our casters and continue with some more Free Fire action.
All right, there we go. I mean, we had a
Like the man them are locked in.
Sol was mentioning how, you know, obviously
What?
from Vietnam, she is a big supporter. She's been very frustrated having not been able to see her home teams come up. What do you think of the Vietnamese team so far?
You're getting that can increase that points by getting membership. Don't know, you know.
During the fights.
Fair shit.
Was it intentional fights, you think, or just unluckily meeting the team?
It's unintentional when they are doing the rotation as well.
Right. I think they have really
Man said gamble. Oh.
Esports. I mean, you saw that they can.
Bro is in it to win it.
Disadvantages they had on map 1, right? The low ground, not being
Mad.
able to get the best positionings. You know, they just relied on.
Nah, see, that's the thing. You can gamble, but you can't gamble all the way to Rolo.
Teams and players here and there, which I think is really good. They had protocols on how exactly they
Got
approach
it.
it. But coming into
Nah, the production quality is crazy.
What we've seen outside.
They're mixing 3D elements to IRL. The production quality is crazy, dog.
It just feels like we're
I want to
be EWC in the game itself.
And now with the game is starting for the game 3, the flight paths are
Got it.
towards Council Hall, towards Mammoth, and with that, most of the teams are already dropping from the airplane towards their drop zone. We have confinement taken by Hotshot. PE Sports coming from Vietnam goes towards confinement hall, but they are 2 squads will be fighting each other in shrines, which is Evo Divine and Rita.
Very aggressive already. Hit the ground running, literally at this situation. Abax rushing onto the left side, making sure that no prowlers are hanging around here. You can see first blood.
Rolo's number 2.
Down already. Quick for that. Evo's losing members 1 by 1. Reta taking advantage of this. Haven't found the last person quite yet. Aim God is back for now for Evos, so he runs away. Quickly going to the vending machine to go for the pickups. Able to do so. No
This is a very smart player, I can't lie. Just dip.
Yes,
Just dip.
Leading points for the
You don't have to be a victim.
He's taken one of the players as well on the kill feed.
Yeah, these early fights are great, honestly. Don't get me wrong, I love them because of the
All the
I think
pretty
changing
girls
meta
wanna
definitely,
be.
contributed to this. Now, PE Sports, we saw them moving toward Council Hall, but look at where one of the players are toward Bayfront. He's all alone here, and I think it's a good thing because if he goes down, Council Hall has a place to revive if they want to.
If we
And
get
speaking of that,
enough
we see a lot of
clips
revivers
this weekend, I'll
not
just
yet,
try edit the
but
video.
for Areta, I don't think they're going to be changing their momentum.
Yeah, they got
this
mad
week, but
experience.
yeah, they're very
That doesn't even require experience. That's just common sense.
goes down. Double kill for him, in fact.
Because a lot of people be like, oh, just rush them. Like, brother,
and they don't allow them to revive as quick as
I'm
they can.
out.
And now for
Like the only time I play with that mindset is when I'm playing
for
right.
Rita, they are already getting that elimination point. And with but
1 HP and it's still active.
how they immediately taken out for Evo Divine, for Evo's spot, because for them they are controlling where they'll be going, because for Rita players they know where to position themselves. But right now what we are seeing,
their experience is different.
So they'll be mad.
What I'm saying is definitely they have all they're doing is based off experience here. But common sense is if your teammate dies quickly,
now in this situation,
like if we're pushing a team and somebody gets 1 tap, I'm leaving, I'm out. The rest of you are going to collect too. Like I have zero faith in my teammates when I'm playing this thing. As soon as I see you take any like quick not just any damage. Any damage is normal, but it's 0 to 100 or 100 to 0.
It's frustrating. You want to be able.
I'm no longer in that fight with you.
As long as you can, and PE Esports is
Like
the team
Apex, man, you just get cribbled and you think I'm going to push that building.
Of
Me?
course, with
I'm out.
the spot having that fire around their logo, meaning that they are leading the elimination points within these minutes right here. But for Hotshot, the most important thing for Hotshot, they need to revive their own teammate again.
My goal is
If
to
not,
go
then
is to,
chances are
commentate
they'll be
next
the
year.
first one to be eliminated within 3 minutes in game with 45 players.
Like that's my goal now, to be able to commentate on Free Fire.
With 19 esports.
19 esports going up.
No FBI running from a fight. I'm talking about competitive play.
In the previous games,
Competitive play is not just about individual skill.
Gonna find Carmel from AG.
Like Apex run.
You know RRQ is close by.
I don't run from, like when I'm playing to like grind. I don't run from a fight. When I have teammates, I'm actually 100% confident in, like when I'm playing with controller players. I do a lot of confidence in. Mouse and keyboard. I don't run from a fight, but then
a advantageous situation, I am sure they would take advantage of that. Now, Carl X already.
Yeah, there's no point running.
One of the hottest
game
players,
name.
I think we've seen him really
It's Free Fire.
the last 2 matches. A scary player to watch.
Rolo, he means that figuratively.
But
Figurative.
what I'm seeing here for 19 esports, together with RRQ, they are trying to position themselves. RRQ, they try to avoid that early match.
Like I feel like RRQ has the most experience in this lobby.
Because
their strat is crazy. It's not even like it's the hardest thing. They avoid early fights because why are you fighting? Why are you taking this thing? It's not like in Apex that you're supposed to get early kills.
Protocols, they have to be
There's 20 teams. Try and kill one or 2 teams early and just wait it out.
Quite yet. Dudes does go down. The nade completely obliterates him while at the bottom
Not
side.
unlucky for
Careful.
RRQ. Castas close to Satan.
Down from this team is
Castas close to
massive,
Satan.
but look at that. Abai High coming out with 1 pick for his own. 1 knock, 1 knocked out.
Yo, RRQ is cooking though. Holy shit.
Was not able to hold on to the area, and they're in
Holy.
They got down by 1.
Holy.
And 19 esports 12th place. They cannot take the fight.
Nah, I thought RRQ was gonna get cooked there because already calling the Castas first.
They will bite back.
And for RRQ, they have been sniped by Dew with that MA2B. We are seeing how Dew being sneaky, trying to take one of the players coming from RRQ, whereby they are trying to get back towards the compound to revive their own teammate here.
Different situation here for Fluxo. Finds themselves toe-to-toe again with Buram United, but this time Fluxo doesn't seem that they want to take this fight quite yet. Moving out of the way.
Like another thing that people don't even understand is you need to learn midway. Like if I die to one team twice, I'm not pushing them again. Fuck.
And he completely knocks him down.
I'm not.
He really goes down. Yes, he does actually. So quick on that. Moshi shows himself as one of the most adept snipers that we can expect in this tournament, and it's looking very spicy already.
Nah, the sniping is crazy. I can't lie.
Moshi with that sniper, get that headshot. What an amazing shot indeed done by Moshi coming from Buriram. But what we are seeing here for the zone is going towards Refinery. But the others we are seeing on Santa Catarina, there's Netshoe Minus. While we are seeing Hotshot, they already revived their own teammates, 4 of them in Stone Ridge. But for Mammoth, Buriram still going towards Fluxo.
Circle is just hard shifting toward the left side there. For Loud, who dropped in the Refinery, still very happy. But speaking of that, Gio,
I saw that snipe. I saw that snipe.
There is a lot of pressure
Wait, give me a second. I'm
to
trying to
now.
replace
On top of the bones, all alone, he's in trouble. Wasana is here, rushing up forward. He wants to take the fight, and he does. Moshi on the farther end finds Gio. He quickly recovers. A band-aid situation for his teammate. Can they actually just quickly follow this up? Regardless for Fluxo, not a lot of space to work with. All they have is this terrain as well as some glue walls. If they don't position themselves properly, they're going to get knocked down to a lower ground. Moshi is ready and happy to take this fight against Bunsin. He's alone. MT7 on the high ground. Answers back. Wasana is here just to isolate these fights. This allows his teammate to be knocked down from 2 different areas. Quick jump shot. The grapple is here. He knocks one down. He's taking the fight. Pops is his next victim, and he wants to go aggressive. Cut High is here. Jumps up forward. High ground. And completely obliterates him. Shoots him in the face, and Pops is going down.
And with that, 2 elimination points goes towards Buriram. They are trying to get Bunsin. And with that sniper, Moshi got that
sniper close. Wait.
What a good shot coming.
His defense,
and
he was inside. He was inside.
Q has been revived. Need to get away as far as possible to revive his own teammate.
Very,
Wolfra.
very risky play, all alone. Loving this fight coming here from Loud.
Nah, Loud is also
Now,
Loud is
fight
it's not
was
also Loud is
area.
a
They
team
held
that
that
I'm
to a
actually
team.
looking forward to
Didn't
seeing
realize
what.
that Onyx is here. Yago had separated himself from his team.
But they're the OG esports team that we all know and love from Free Fire.
And they're just playing one by one on the one side. Kawan7 knocked down there for Loud. But the thing is, for the other team here, they're doing very, very well in terms of avoiding the other members of Loud and disallowing them from going very, very aggressive. Onyx tries their best to put in the damage. Not able to do that. Needs down. And now for Onyx, this is looking really good for them because they haven't had quite a good fight or a good match in the beginning, especially on map 1, map 2 hasn't been the best for them. And I think in this situation,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people don't seem to they don't learn the you need to exit.
Unfortunately for Loud, only Yago is still remain within this fight. Can they still maintain their position? We have Jag has been taken out.
Look at how fast that revival.
Yeah, it's quite fast. With that pocket shop, of course, they immediately can revive their own teammate.
I thought he was alive.
Right now, still finding ways on how to take out 2 of the players.
Not just taking out. The question is whether or not he can make it out alive to go for the revive as well is very, very important. He's solo. He does have heals. He can go for the reset. That's exactly what he's doing. Now, for the other members of Loud, it's all about just waiting. Yago here all alone, and he knows.
Abdul, you never bought that membership. I remember.
He does, Yago! Quick on that trigger. One of the
Almost 1 year now. You didn't buy membership. You say, oh, I'll buy.
EWC.
Unfortunate for Onyx Olympus has been taken out to 11th place on the 9th minute. But for Fluke, so Gio is still trying to revive his own teammate. He's only got 300 coins, but can he made it? Right now he's moving towards
a tough circle.
The revival.
Yeah, it's a very tough circle when you think about it. Hard shift to the left, everyone forced to move toward the western side over and over. So I expect a lot of fights to be happening toward the western side. And the first one is going to be from Miners. You're going to be expecting it from RRQ, who's just holding down the line. And RRQ, the fact of the matter is when you want to hold down the middle of the area, of the circle, one thing they have to remember is that you have to be really, really good at making sure you can defend your compound or your area. And because Kalahari is such a big, open, wide area, these snipers are something that they have to be very wary about.
Yes, of course, as the sniper playing a big role here. And right now, these are the replays. What I love about it is Yago is taken out the 2 of the players, but unfortunately, Yago as well taken out the whole team, whereby Kiba tried to run away just now.
Yeah, one thing that's great about Yago is that he's understanding that he has a role to be able to get these pickoffs. His teammates are there to give him the support, give him the space, give him the pressure.
Always great team, so isolated. I don't think they want to be in the fight.
Value in terms of playing on his own. That's why he can position himself so far away from
the amount of cameras.
Circle is currently not in their favor, so
they got they got everything.
It's gonna be
they got everything. They have one guy that's behind them with the camera showing the whole team. They have people showing the hand cam and all that.
Situation is all about
I'm just imagining what the control room looks like.
And with that also, we are seeing that most of the team already taken out a compound. Only left whereby Fluxo is taken one of the players only. But right now for Carls, trying to have that sneaky shot toward AG, but for RRQ, they'll be fighting their Evo's team. Ray only left with a few HP. Aim God healing himself. Headshot.
Do they have a drill? Is there a drill in Free Fire now?
On the 10th place, done by Loud.
Still holding on the line. RQ this time finds himself toe-to-toe with PE Sports. PE Sports wants to go to the collapse. It's a 2-2 formation for RQ, and this is massive. If Razor and Abeihai are able to put in the pressure and survive for as long as they can, RQ will be able to recover and also take in these long-range fights. They are
RQ, come on now.
Nade has to move out of the way. Dio finds
is that a drill?
This fight though, don't cry, waiting quietly on the corner. He wants to play the CQC very well. Gets spotted out, moves out of the way, and this situation throws out the nade, moves them out of the way, and PE Sports find themselves in trouble, and this is not looking
third party, third party RRQ, come on now.
Aim God as well, in fact, another team, and RRQ are able to take 2 teams at the same time, then this is terrifying when you think about it.
Yeah, terrifying. Doing by RRQ, and right now for PE Sports, one of the players has been taken out. They are trying to get another one by using that portal. but unfortunately,
Like, I like how patient. I like how
Kami
patient RQ
trying
is.
to
I like how
assist,
patient
but
RQ
immediately
is.
they went in towards that portal go, getting that gap towards RRQ.
It's showing mad skill because they had multiple knocks and they did not push anybody.
26 players are fighting for the zone.
Look at this reposition from RRQ, dodging every single utility thrown out from the players of this Brazilian squad. Nothing is hitting him. They are very, very patient. They go for the revive on dudes as well. So this is a massive thing. Shots coming through from up by high, putting in the pressure for his teammates to go for that reposition. Hasn't moved.
Yeah, like that's one thing. That's one thing I know I still need to learn.
Mal is back here. They know Geo is close. He does. Finds one. Throws in the nade. Glue wall. Saves his life for temporarily for time being. Inhaler used at the same time expended. Now it's all about getting that jump shot, the right timing. Nothing shown quite yet. And we are here in a Mexican stalemate. Not for long. When you immediately break it with Skylar's ability. And Geo, can't do much.
Wait, so Skylar is still playable?
Oh, unfortunately for that.
Because as soon as they made it,
with elimination,
you have to like take a few seconds and stop. I never touched Skylar again.
As being rushed by net shoe miners.
Took away his blue wall healing, removed his instant. Because Frank Skylar was a menace.
Right beside him, Evos has been taken on the 7th place.
Talk about consistent aggression.
50% of the lobby gone.
Here onto AG. Can't do more than that. Dio, unfortunately, gets taken down. Proc 7 with a triple kill. And he is out for more blood. AG finds himself in trouble bit by bit, but Caramel is in the backside. Still healthy, can put in the damage. No one has noticed.
Banned in every room. Honestly, Guild Wars and if you play Skyline, everybody's complaining.
Be able to come up on top. Can't do that. Cypher with a triple kill in the bag itself. And they are still
unlucky for us.
Proc 7 all alone. Still putting in the damage. Gets one knock. Can he do more than that is the question. He's surviving. Great positioning. Great move.
No. The rotation was crazy. No. That rotation was crazy. That rotation was crazy. My third-party legends are here.
B Sport is on the 5th place. Been taken out by them with 4 teams remaining. We have
third party. Let's go.
Only players remaining for Netshoe Miners with 6 elimination points. He need to go in. He come on. Chances are he'll be taken out by the zone. We are on the 5th zone.
Wrap it up, nigga.
Very deadly for them.
RQ with only one left. Loud and Buram United. Only 2 teams of very healthy. Drax 7 has to go for that reposition.
RQ down to just a single player. I think Kaka's curse against
knocked down. He's a lot of damage has to be picked up here. But Buram United is the one inside of the circle. Has to go for a pickup to get high. And Loud, they put in more and more.
Now this man are better men than me because going for that res is mental. Me, I'm not.
Oh. But for Buriram, they are getting that gap. They are leaving Abai.
Bro, Alvaro is definitely going to be the most playing legend there.
Well, but unfortunately,
Alvaro is definitely going to be the most used ability because everybody's need is exploding.
He is the last man, but for AG, been dropped to the 4th place.
Oh, look at how he played that terrain. That's actually so genius.
Oh no, RQ not going to be top 2.
Little micro angles.
Unlucky for him.
United, they see the high ground advantage and they know they have circle advantage too. Putting in a lot of pressure and understanding that they're not going to allow them any space.
I think Buriram is going to get
split. Back. They go forward. They are aggressive. Lost 21. Knocked down. Lobbied already. Monster truck comes through, but do you need it to go for the kill off? Is the question. Not quite yet. Jonah is on the other end. Killing spree from Moshi. Buram United with only
definitely.
And who gets the booyah? It's going to be.
But then still RRQ top 3. Let's see how many kills they got.
Coming from Buriram.
He's like 70% black, I guess. He's a light skin.
And immediately, unfortunate for RRQ as well, although the last man standing.
One second, guys.
Was taken out immediately by Buriram.
You gotta really give it to Buram United, understanding where to go aggressive. I was a bit concerned for them because RRQ was doing the same sly strat as they were doing the last one, playing very quiet, waiting for the right time. But Buram United knew that they were there, marked them already, in fact, and completely moved them out of the way. They were forced out into the open. And the fact of the matter is, they had all the advantages in their favor. They had the circle, they had the
now see, Truckton is coming to Free Fire too because bruh.
For Buriram, they were amazing.
That man was fighting the truck was like, you relax.
That will be a place for our analysts who will be taking a break and going to match number 4 later on.
City.
What the fuck?
لحظات البداية عاشت معنا، كنا نحسبها وقت للتسلية بس، نحسبها بس ذكريات.
عبود اعطي اختك اليد يا ولد.
ابتكرنا فيها ابتكارات، وإذا بغينا قلبناها
This is.
كنا
Is
نحسبها
this 1 hour, yeah?
وصحبة
30, yeah, 1 hour.
انتبه نوب ترى نوب. لكن كنا نشوف عالم ما حد يشوفه.
ليت يشغل وقته بشيء يفيده.
الله عليك على الصوت. عالم كبر وعاش فينا، عالم الحماس فيه يوصلك كل مرة لحلم أصعب، بس ما يصعب عليك. بارد معك وين ما تروح.
I was going to say why they're promoting this thing, and I realized they're also PC games here because I didn't understand why you say PC players cannot play, but you're promoting monitor. PlayStation tournament. Now, Rolo, honestly, it's amazing the fact that you stay throughout the entire stream, because holy shit. W dedication, dude. This guy famous, then put Rolo Gaming on the shoulder.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. My name is the 7WG, and we're actually here at the Club Champion Tournament. As you can see, we have already crowned 2 champions for previous games, but we're waiting to see who's going to be the champion for Free Fire Esports World Cup 2024. The cool thing about this is that for the key, there's an outer shell that they get to put up there, and for the
I'm trying to look at this.
Trophy and the
Can you zoom into the leaderboard? Let's see the games that
Who do
here.
you think is going to become the champion for Free
What's
Fire?
happening?
I can't wait to see which name we're going to be putting up there. Back to you guys.
Hello?
Of champions, we could be seeing a returning champion, right? Buriram fans.
Oh, you're using me to
take the third booyah of the day. I think a lot of the Thai fans.
I
are
mean,
waiting with
fair.
bated
It's
breath,
pretty
waiting
fair, I
to
can't
see,
lie.
you know, is Buriram back? And game number 3, that seems to be the match for them, and they look great. Very clean entry into that late game, very smooth.
Like, if you want to get the viewership back up, we need to stream
in the late game for Kalahari.
maybe 2 or 3 tournaments, and then we'll get the viewership started, and then we stream Apex and watch it decline again. Then we'll do tournaments and it goes up.
To what we've seen for our
Farming experience.
then this is
That's
just
fair,
them testing the
actually.
waters, trying to find out if aggressiveness really works for them, and then towards this map, that is where they slowed it down, find out their.
He is an absolute beast with his sniper. He was getting so many kills from afar. And I mean, the team is really starting to gel together. And that's the team that we know and we fear, so to speak.
Yeah, exactly. And I saw a glimpse of Wazana earlier. It seems
You gotta
like
force your enjoy.
communication is constant,
No, actually.
constantly coming from him. So we
I can't do that.
feel that
I tell you that shit for free. I can't do that.
they've studied
Like,
what will
if I'm not
happen
playing with people like I usually play with, like Leah, Safi, Hydra, I can't force myself to play the game.
Exactly. So here are the
Ah, they didn't make double digits this time.
for that match, and as you can see,
Unlucky
Buriram
for them.
United sitting pretty in first place, sitting on so many points.
Err.
That's gonna push them way up on that leaderboard, right? Gotta grab as many of those points. I mean, I think a lot of people expect them to be top 12, but how high can you go in that top 12 round? We do have Loud.
Now,
in
Evos
second place,
they have a
followed by
lot. They need to
RRQ,
come back a lot because the past 2 games, I don't think. I think the highest I've seen we saw Evos was 6th place.
Two's pretty good to start off with. Speaking of RRQ, we did have a pretty interesting discussion off broadcast when we were watching that match, right? And I feel like we're starting to see that winning formula for RRQ, right? So, Paula, can you sort of break it down for our viewers? Like, what is it that makes RRQ so successful so far?
Well, to be honest, I don't mean to undersell the skill that they have, but they've been kind of lucky. Some of the circles have been fortuitous.
Luck.
They've been in the right spot at the right time when they need to. They've been taking good fights, right? So the target selection has been on point. I think RRQ have been well coached, and then you're seeing the discipline in their games so far.
Yeah, there's also a point there I would go with you on that, wherein they were almost being taken down. Then Netshoes Miners just happened to step in, clear out the area, and then flank around RRQ. But apart from being lucky, they all planned.
Wait a minute! I didn't see that the first time.
It seems like they're going in for.
Bro gave them a haircut.
A standard. Tactics, especially for coaches, for
of
a team, wherein you put a box into one face, and then once it goes into
double haircuts is crazy.
Move a few meters,
Double haircut is crazy, dog. What?
In the middle of the next phase of the circle.
Yeah, so it seems like, I guess,
holy shit.
macro play, they are anticipating more of that late game. They're not trying to feast in the early game. They're sort of preparing themselves and putting themselves in the best possible position for that last couple of fights. Is that what's happened here?
Definitely. And I think we're seeing some of that. I think some of the teams that are more aggressive have been punished heavily early, right? Let's
But
talk
you know
a
who
little bit.
wasn't punished?
Who was that?
Loud, okay? We are seeing them on the screen right now. This team was so aggressive.
It's so aggressive. It's all, of course, on the back of Yago. I think he had 8 kills by the end of it. They had 14 in that match alone, so they got massive points. This is a huge win for them. This is, again, the second game in a row where they got second place. Very important for Loud to continue to be scoring very highly.
Yeah, definitely. And also for Loud, I mean, they managed to put in a lot of pressure for RRQ in this part of the circle. But going back to how positioning wise is how position is so smart for Buridam United, even when the battle started off from the start of the match, we can see how well they can play it out. Not only Moshi is on the highlight of this game, but also Wasana, our MVP.
When is Wasana not an MVP for this team? I've seen this man so many times in whatever tournament it is. If it's Buridam that wins, Wasana is there. And I guess, you know, speaking of Wasana, since we have him here, what makes him such an integral part of Buridam, right? Because we know the entire roster is extremely talented, but Wasana seems to bring that special something to the team that really makes them Buridam. Like, what is it actually that makes them so special?
I think it's, again, just going to be to target selection. I think he plays things very, very smart. He understands when he needs to be taking the fight. It's like you take the risk when you know that you can win, or you have the advantage on your side, like the high ground.
Yeah, I mean, it's more of the communication as well as being relayed, especially everything is coming from Wasana. But speaking of relaying, I think this is what everyone is waiting for to see in this game.
But then, like I was saying, Loud OG team,
2 back-to-back booyahs.
they're not that far behind.
Third match makes them with 66 points, but not too far from Loud, who's running in there for second.
And we have Buridam in third place, so essentially our top 3 contenders of Kalahari, they're occupying top 3. So we are starting to see a bit of a semblance for our top dogs for groups A and B. And I think at this point, you can also kind of see who's struggling in this group, right? We're seeing a couple teams that really shouldn't be down here.
With no wins. Exactly. It's just like Vent. Vent and what's the team? That team Tariq plays for.
Too far down. That doesn't
I remember.
need to be down here.
No, I'm gonna go
Dream
there.
Crushers,
You're gonna
yeah.
hate me for calling you out, Danny.
They don't get they get wins, yeah. Like the days where they play for wins, they go for like clean slate. When they don't play for wins, you still need to be scared of them because they be bagging kills.
Issue for them. Mind you, this is of course just one day. They have 2 days of the groups, meaning that they have what, 9 more
At
games.
37 kill points and just placement is mental.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, halfway through this day, if that is still how they're going to play it out, that would be a bad day for them. So they need to turn this.
But no, imagine I found out they were asking for Costas and I flew to fucking Riyadh. I'll be in Dubai for a week.
Earlier before this,
I'll be like, oh my god.
Seems
oh my god.
Technically,
he's so pro.
They're halfway through the day today.
So internal battle might be happening. Might cost
holy.
that to
happen for the next 3 maps.
Well, we're going to have to see if our teams at the bottom of the bracket can bounce back, because we are basically halfway through the day here, folks. Map number 4 is ready to go, though. Going to pass it over to our casters, the wonderful Tash Bunny and Ovi. Take it away for game number 4.
Hello, everybody. I'm Tash Bunny, and he's Ovi. Just kidding. My name is AJ. I'm the Mustachio down here with the one and only Husky Indonesia with a fantastic start. Back-to-back booyah, and of course...
Okay, because I was wondering if they made mistake.
But the silent assassins, the Brazilians, Loud, have not been making a lot of noise getting those booyahs, but the eliminations, they're topping the leaderboard right now.
Absolutely. I mean, the panelists had so many points set up, right? Like Holler talking about Fluxo being at the bottom, current world champion.
This bro is
not really
locked
showing the
in.
medal just yet, but I dare say they still have 3 more rounds today. What makes a champion is how you recover from a bad start, and I really want to see Fluxo step up their game, because let me tell you, RRQ Kazu placing first right now, that's not on my bingo list, at least not for the first 3 rounds.
Yeah, I mean, they're not a bad team, right? They're a great team. They placed, what, number 3 on the world stage last year. They were 4th when it comes to the SPS, at the recent Free Fire World Series Southeast Asia. But the biggest problem here with this team is it swings like a pendulum. This is the forward momentum that they've got building up right now. They just need to make sure they're really playing it safe when they hit that backward momentum. They're picking up these solid points. They should be trying to protect it, getting very aggressive. We've seen the Indonesians do that one too many times already. I want to see them go back to their previous meta. Stay quiet up to the midsection of the game and then go a little wild in that final circle.
That could be influenced by who is kind of in a starting lineup, right? Because when we see them play a slower and more methodical playstyle, usually Legolas is there, right? One of the uncrowned kings of Indonesia. But right now, the starting 4, Legolas is not in that roster. And perhaps that's the dynamic that RQ Kazu needs to bring in this current meta. Teams are starting to understand that when you adjust to a more expensive gold portal, when Tatsuya isn't really the must-have character anymore, you need to be able to kind of find the sweet spot. And right now, RQ Kazu understanding, if I have a good support system that has Skylar, I can be aggressive. And so far, it has been working out.
Mean flight path this time around. We are taking the flight straight from Garrison all the way down to Fusion, which means the right-hand side of the map is going to be closed off to quite a number of these teams. If anybody's going to be aiming for Vantage, Rai, or Stadium, there's quite a bit of traveling to do as the teams hop on in. It seems like no hot drops just yet.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And I think that is something that these teams, especially Fluxo, is going to be very happy about, right? You want to slow the game down as much as possible, get their resources.
Yes, game day running out. Everybody's going to slow down. I feel like RRQ just need to keep focusing on trying to third party.
You want to be able to readjust, get some
because Alpine is honestly very confusing. It's like Bermuda, but then it's not Bermuda.
To get that information for the rest of his squad, but with that MP5, you're not going to get the range that you require to control the momentum of PE Sports. Now, PE Sports playing this really smart, moving on into the building, getting their loot first before engaging with Loud. Now, this is an advantage to the Vietnamese squad.
I think for PE Sports, you just stay silent. Wait for Loud to come to you. They have the high ground, but you do not need to show yourself. Loud eventually will have to make the first move, and PE Sports are just looking to cover as much ground as possible. And these initial picks right now are so valuable. We saw what happened to Fluxo in round 1. They lose one member, the entire round goes down in flames. And with so much ground to cover, you can see that Loud, they're starting to split up their forces, whereas for PE Sports, they just hunker down in the building.
Bottle go used up so early in this matchup. Is that going to be a waste? We will have to wait and see. For the time being, it is a game of patiently wait to see exactly who's going to be victim number 1. Loud's playing the exact same strategy, waiting for PE Sports to come out of their hiding spots. And it seems like Lost 21 is going to be knocking on a couple of doors from that second floor.
Come on.
Going to take the fate or not, but on the other side, you are going to have AG going up against Fluxo, and again,
bro, this is so gas.
Seen from the start.
This is so gas.
Fluxo,
I need to be on this stage. I need to get on this stage.
Like a glue.
The only thing stopping me from being on this stage is my lack of communication.
Nothing in the face of Dew. That's 3 down, and Fluxo on the last leg.
Whoa,
the final player.
You have like plus infinite aura.
Early game, they're not gonna suffer all that too much.
Because there's somebody be like, oh, can I see a picture? Just take a picture of the big ass screen, like
hop on into? Do they get caught? Do
That's
they get
me.
taken out of the equation before they get their loot? In the meantime, RRQ
No connect.
dropping by.
No, I just don't talk.
Kawan and Drax both
Like
taken
there's
down.
connect where I don't talk
One
enough.
spot
I don't talk to people enough.
Quick retreat towards the north.
But I have direct connect to Garena.
Not the best spot to be in though. That's not really
How do you guys like
much
casting
except
for the English thing?
ocean view and some sand to
Like
work
I met
with.
them through the org I was working
Slow
with,
down
but
their
now I
game.
have like a
These sports
personal
will slow
connect
down.
with one of the admins in
On
Garena.
the other hand, NMG
Like not
they find themselves, staring
the
across
SSA ones, like
aisle,
the
get a hot shot
actual,
on the other side.
not
And
an
so
African
far,
number
the
admin.
Geforce are still struggling. But when you take a look at this replay, this
Ooh.
shot from stop is just
Bro, that's disrespectful. That is disrespectful. What walk? What walk plus one tap?
On their squad due, and it seems like they have not stopped pursuing the players of Fluxo just yet. We'll hop on into that engagement.
That's
in a
mad.
little bit. We
I
want to
can't
take
lie,
a look
that's
at
mad.
what Neptune's miners are doing as well. As they
Again,
circle on around, avoiding
is that a drill?
RRQ now replacing Loud, taking on PE Sports.
PE Sports is also one of the few teams that coming into this from FFWS Spring.
Yeah.
One of the decorated teams, right? They defy expectations. They only Vietnamese representation, but
I think I'm gonna try actually use the connect this time and see if I can get FFWS casting like proper, not just doing the English cast. Like if they're gonna have like an actual event, I wanna see if I can get. I'm gonna see if I can try use the connect to get this thing.
from multiple angles.
Oh, great
Get
shots
it.
from Razor, and those suppressive fire. It's just going to ensure that RRQ keeps Wang An pinned down to a tight little corner. Ma'al can pull in the flank from the back, but in the meantime, Wang An does find a very high. No elimination just yet, though. He can still be picked right back up. Ma'al taking those shots, brings up one good glue wall, backs away as Razor takes the drop onto a player from the side of PE Sports.
Very, very unfortunate for PE Sports losing that initial fight despite getting the pick. At the end of the day, the revive does come true, but that means that PE Sports might have to give up ground. And RQ Kazu continues to make sure
Try to pick them out of the sky is dastardly word.
forced onto the second floor. They're even shooting at the members of PE Sports who are being revived right now. Hong Ang doesn't even get the chance to touch the ground.
Nah, I feel bad. I feel bad for that man.
He's on his last health bar. Razor going for the rush. LBT gets pumped right in the cranium, and that would be one down for PE Sports, and RQ Kazu taking ground.
Now, all three players on the side of PE Sports hunkered down together here. Now, that's not going to be the smartest of ideas.
RQ is actually cooking, I can't lie.
Those grenade plays, a couple of those grenades can put a quick end to the whole of PE Sports. They try to back away.
RQ is actually cooking. They're not letting anybody leave. Oof, unlucky. Unlucky for him. He was trying to. I like the rotation he was trying to go for, but unlucky for him there. That wind up time just got him. How you say packed up.
Also, one of his teammates on the other end. Not really much left in the tank. RQ Kazu just looking to clean up the pieces, clean up the scraps, and pick up 7 points at the start.
RQ off to a fantastic start once again on the high notes.
Oh my days.
Aggressive early game. I'm very nervous for them. Like I said, I have seen this version of RRQ before. It usually does not end well. Now, we've heard the narrative from the analyst desk as well as to Fluxo really suffering, but let's put a pause on that for a moment. Chris getting caught out here as Loud finds yet another victim to tease.
We talked about this being a slower start for Loud because of the rotation towards the northeastern side of Railroad, but if Prey shows up, Loud is going to take it. Drax, one of the most aggressive, one of the most reliable rushers in the Brazilian scene, now has a lot of problems to face, not just from Vidalao, this is also from the rest of BRU who just arrived at this area. Snowfall doesn't look too friendly. Drax goes down.
Reda Esports getting a breath of fresh air here as Buriram dropped by to torture the players off Loud, but will they be able to get away from Buriram? Vidalao caught out. Wasana catches one as well. Lopez XL, the final player alive with 100 coins on him. Pocket market in hand, but he can't buy nothing. Off he goes on his feet. Wasana on pursuit as well. Perhaps this is the end for Reda Esports as Wasana shows up. There's no way he gets away, and Reda out in 11.
BRU cleans up shop for 4 easy eliminations, 4 points in the bag, and putting them within an arm's reach of that first spot on the leaderboard. But on the other hand, you have Onyx Olympus showing up to the front doors of 19 Esports. It's a 2-prong attack. 19 Esports, they're going to choose to go north side, but the goal portal has been spotted. Onyx Olympus being able to make that rotation just in time.
The suit can be that for players on the side of 19 as Ray finds Anas, hot shot, getting into a little bit of a heated battle off screen as well.
Elite not going to be so lucky as Gary and Gardu both catch up with them.
It's going to be a slow one. The fact that Onyx Olympus were able to make it out of that area means that they have no intention to contest for now, at least not directly with 19 Esports. They're willing to give up Militia because the circle still has a lot of space to work with. And in fact, they are in the circle, but Onyx Olympus might change their mind if 19 Esports continues to stay in that area. Garu takes a couple of shots into his body, decides to back up, but 19 Esports, they want to go on the chase. Garu surrounded by his own glue wall, and Jota ends up losing support from Zyru to get the elimination, and Kiba, support from the high ground, is going to support Onyx Olympus in this endeavor. 1-for-1 trade so far, but unfortunately no finishers for the side of 19 Esports just yet. They want to get some, but they don't get any. Zyru again coming in, Gary with the one to bring Onyx Olympus to 7.
Zyru just saving the day, gets 3 points for the squad alongside Gary as well. They just whooped 19 Esports into shape, but it's not all over just yet. Elite did manage to get revived just moments ago, and he's now up on his feet. There's no way he gets to get out of this one, because even if you get away from Onyx Olympus, off screen, Fluxo awaits.
You see the trail of the goal portal, so this is an easy way to track down 19 Esports.
Nah, 19 Esports have just been getting bullied. They haven't made it past 9.
They just picked the wrong fight.
I mean, sometimes you just make mistakes like that. You can't walk away from it. Once you're in too deep, you have to commit. And a couple of mistakes, man. Nobody expected that Trogon to fail them in that way.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially when you have all these knockdowns, right? You really got to feel for 19 Esports. Jota 10 got the initial knock, but just no finisher. And sometimes these little margins is what decides the victors. Neshu Minus, though, on the other hand,
still on.
coming up so far, at least in this round. 6 eliminations coming in from the west side, completely
they're cooking something huge.
But they got to move towards Militia, and that's where RQ Kazu and Onyx Olympus are at.
This is the recovery game for Netshu Minus. Great number of eliminations in hand already in this game, number 4, as they approach the next circle. RRQ, on the other hand, still holding on to those 7 points, but pretty comfortable in Militia. They've got 2 vending machines to play around with, and this is a very comfortable position to be in, especially on the new meta. There are certain things where you just can't open up your pocket market and buy anymore.
Absolutely. And you got to be a lot more cautious, a lot more frugal with how you use the gold portal, right? It's not exactly the cheapest thing in the game. But I think Onyx Olympus might have to be a bit more on edge, depending on where Lau goes. If Lau shows up in RQ's front door, then Onyx Olympus, they can be like, okay, we take a back seat. And it seems like that's a decision already, right? Gary and Zyru going into the middle of the circle. They were like, okay, we don't want to deal with any outer circle fight, but that puts them in a very centralized position.
AG back it away. Fluxo, on the other hand, in a heated combat as the player Cypher does find Bobs with a sliver of health. Does manage to get him down on the ground, but Bunsen shows up from nowhere. Does get the trade right back. Dew hiding behind.
Yes, monetized them.
But that doesn't really matter as Caramel with his long.
This is my first time doing a watch party. I hope it stays monetized.
4 rounds in a row that Fluxo has not been able to deliver. They've tried, right? This is one of the few rounds that they got past that early game, and yet they fell at the hands of AG because they just could not win those gunfights.
Like this one, like on
having a standoff at Militia.
Twitch, you could easily
crucial for RQ Kazu,
watch party.
if they get to hold
YouTube is you're risking your entire channel
going into the final stage.
Not my bet for champions this time round at EWC, but I truly did not expect this sort of performance out of Fluxo. But we'll catch up with their dreaded performance in a little bit in our conversation. Get high, gets picked right back up, and now Netshu Minus from up top. They've got a huge boulder to play around with as that natural defense. Wasana with the Tatsuya, quick burst to the right-hand side, wants to play the flank, get high outside the circle, and Netshu Minus, they're just gonna be gatekeeping each and every single one of these players.
Yeah, Jonah is going to open up a window by taking out Nando 9. And this
the
is
weakest, bro. Walk one, bro.
Move uphill despite losing, despite getting crippled just a little bit. Lau, on the other hand, taking out members as well. I gotta focus on BRU though. This is gonna be a crucial fight. Both teams trading 1-for-1. Moshi taking out one, but Wasana also able to get some eliminations at the end of the day. It's just BRU coming together like a well-oiled machine. And Netshu Minus, they're gonna be the ones that get mined at the very end, falling into pieces as BRU dismantles them for another 4 points.
Down to the first player to get taken down, the final player to get eliminated on the side of Netshoe.
Nah, BRU cooking. BRU actually cooking. Okay, third party kings.
With a great opener, taking out the captain Jonah himself.
It's a third party teaser.
Not today, not right now. Wasana
Run them down, run them down. Don't run, don't run, don't run.
Offense that RRQ can set up here, but they back away to play their own defense. They don't want to walk straight into the trap.
I like their decision making is peak. Their decision making is peak. I can't lie.
Have to back up because Get High was supporting them, and Moshi he has already set up a nest for himself. So if RRQ Kazu cannot find a sniper's nest, they are in a lot of trouble. But AG on the other side against Evo's Divine also finds himself in a bit of a pickle on that low ground. Do need to land some crucial shots, but that angle is
from where?
out for him.
Oh shit, they flanked him.
Moshi on the other end, finding 2 in a row.
They flanked him.
One on stop and one on Ray. BRU eating well tonight.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Moshi with those long shots interfering in a battle that does not even need them at this point of time. Evo's Divine crippled with that shot as Ray was their eye in the sky. G'day circling around.
Unlucky for Ray, bro.
He's got the Drogon in hand, but he barricades himself in. No longer offense from the side of G'day. He gets clipped. No elimination just yet.
Running out of steam at the same time, Monica Olympus gets eliminated.
50% of the lobby gone. Come on, RRQ.
Evo's Divine left with 2 and getting ran at by AG, ABAX.
Run it down, run it down, run it down. Evos, I think Evos might just be cooked here.
But unfortunately, it is just not a dare fight. Monster Truck.
This monster truck is convenient. It's conveniently just there.
Go Cypher, Duke, Caramel, all on his tail, and Abax starting to weave and bob around the drifting. He's buying him some time, but he runs into Loud instead. And perhaps this is the choice that he has made. Maybe this is a better payoff, but he ends up having to barricade himself. The portal is there, but there's just no time for him to go through it. And Evil Divine falls in the hands of Loud.
He tried,
but then, like I was saying, Loud.
He did a majority of
demonic.
All thanks to Buriram interfering in
because holy, they don't have a win, but they're second on the leaderboard with just kill points and placement.
But Loud is still in their way. The Silent Assassins have now managed to pick up 10 eliminations already, not even in our side.
That's 47 totals for them now.
You gotta love the rivalry that the Brazilians have with the Thais, especially Loud against BRU. We've seen this so many
times.
Oh
no, RRQ got eliminated early. Unlucky.
Majority of their face-off. Maybe this one will be different.
If Loud gets a dub, they're gonna take leaderboard.
Dual wall placement has been sublime, and Loud they want to cover a bit of ground. They want to run towards.
I think even with the top 3, they still take leaderboard.
Rhythm, but it does not phase the players on the side of Buriram.
What is this?
Shots on the other hand. Taken out by Cypher and AG now taking the fight up straight to the players of Buriram and Yago.
Bro is playing Rocket League. I just can't.
At the very same time, taking them out of the
3v3 Loud picking off 1.
Make that 3 on the side of Loud. Take on all gamers.
And Yago has just been on.
Yeah, it's a Loud dog. It's an easy Loud dog. Easy Loud dog.
On all fronts, Loud firing on all cylinders. Yago again with.
Come on, Loud. Para dunu bailão, ela com popozão, popozão no chão, popozão no chão, e o popozão no chão. Why am I so hyped for? So hyped for a Brazilian team? Why am I so hyped for a Brazilian team, bro? But damn, Loud is actually cooking like in every. Why is my mic peaking so badly?
Just a bit like Fluxo, but at the end
in every league we see them like Valorant. I don't even have an Apex team. But Valorant, Free Fire deck. Okay, golly.
Overcoming BRU, overcoming AG, and most importantly, Yago.
Nah, deserve. They're definitely gonna take leaderboard now, though. But they finish off with like 12, 13 kills. If it's 13, 19 in Purgatory.
Walking away with the Booyah, solid number of eliminations in hand as well. Most definitely more than 24 points in this fourth game.
Absolutely, and I think for Loud, this is a big moment, right? We saw RRQ definitely slowing down a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Not
What
because of their own doing. It's just circumstances
what?
do change. BRU stepping up the game.
What? 9? They got 7 in Bermuda, 19. What kind of comeback is that?
In that top 3 form, they all are still looking pretty darn good.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And of course, there's just nothing much that, AG could do about this situation. They did do their very best up against the Indonesian players, but as they were circling around, Loud did manage to put quite a bit of pressure on them, taking away 2 of their players. And for the finisher, it was just all too easy, especially with Lost 21 as well as Kawan holding the fort from afar. 9 eliminations from
so
the guy
Loud
alone on the far end. 27 points.
Loud,
Once
AG,
again,
Burnham,
if you wanna
RQ.
step up
RQ
game
plays
after
fourth
game,
this
this
game.
is how you do it.
Yeah, a lot of things sound on
Second game, they're not going double
Even
digits.
Loud, when we
That's
first saw them
tough.
on that world stage.
They
2
finished with
3 years
15, now
ago,
they have like
always
42
felt
kill
like
points.
they've been sidelined, right?
Bro,
It's the VPK that
42
took
wait,
over that spot. It was
52 kill
Fluxo, a
points.
Magic Squad that took over that
Yeah,
spot.
they definitely have leaderboard.
But perhaps
Definitely
this
have
is one of those
leaderboard.
few moments that they could put themselves on that radar. AG Global also coming in second, followed by BRU.
RQ is gonna be second. RQ is gonna be second.
The
Leaderboard.
Indonesians are also having a good day.
Oh yeah, absolutely right. And the consistency out of RRQ here, perhaps not a podium finish in this 4th game, but their consistency is gonna.
No
keep
surprise.
them
Low-key
in the running
surprise. I
for
thought it
number
was
one.
like
But we
13
all have to
kills.
remind ourselves this.
But
is
15
just
is
the
mental.
Stage. This is just to find our top 12 teams. So regardless of how well you do at the very top of the leaderboard, it's not really going to mean much if you cannot perform the exact same way on the final day in Sunday.
Absolutely, and that's just the reality of this format, right?
Yeah.
It can be brutal at some times. The fact that you can have the best possible performance and it would not matter on that last day.
Yep.
But you know what? It's about sending a message, right? You got to start strong, and then you can think about finishing strong.
Yeah, the biggest question here is who are the teams that are out there experimenting as to how they want to torture teams on Sunday, right? Who are these teams who are out there experimenting as to exactly how they're going to strategize their way into that final circle? Because it's not just about getting booyah after booyah after booyah. Yeah, I think this is the perfect example. The Brazilian team Loud. They didn't want to get too aggressive. They were obviously looking for that final circle, but not really throwing everything all in just yet. But well calculated for this 4th game.
Absolutely. 2 more rounds to come in just a little bit. For now, we'll go to a break and we will return for more Free Fire action.
30 seconds. Let me go get something. Let me get something to snack on.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Esports World Cup 2024 Free Fire here at the Boulevard. But I feel like I'm missing somebody. Carol,
Did
there
you forget
are.
something?
I forgot you.
Yeah,
Welcome
I'm
back.
here.
I wanted to explore the Boulevard here with you because there's just so much awesome stuff. So you know what?
Honestly,
Let's
yeah.
walk around and see what we can find.
Wow, look at this.
This is
fancy stuff.
honestly
Oh
so
my
crazy.
gosh, I'm
I
gonna have so much
want
fun
to
here.
at least
I know,
once
I think
in
we
my
definitely will
lifetime
have to
before
go
I
there
turn
at some point
24.
and check out what they have because I saw some cool
Let me-
VR
let
stuff.
me do this.
And not just that, I'm seeing a lot of more awesome stuff. And one of my favorites, I mean, this is a childhood.
Like, if it happens every
PlayStation is also
year,
here.
I know, so I'm gonna
next
leave
year,
you
by the
here
next
doing the
one, I
hard
wanna-
job, so I'm
I
gonna
wanna
have
be on
fun.
this stage.
See you later.
I want to join too. Bye.
Hey, we're having some fun here on the desk as well.
It's internet, bro. It's internet, bro.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the analyst panel here for the Free Fire
Yeah, it's not, it's
Esports
not much.
World Cup. And I've been wanting to say this all
$1
day.
million.
But make some noise for Loud as they wave the flag high here for Brazil. This wasn't a PT slot.
Let me
There's
go
a
look
reason
for
why
the
Brazil
job
is
spot.
a recognized region in the land of Free Fire. They have some amazing teams, and obviously in terms of Loud, they're really showing it to everybody here that they deserve their slot. They are fighting toe to toe with Board. They're fighting with RRQ, the leaders at the moment for groups A and B. That's right, we've only seen half of our group so far.
Actually, I want to watch. Apex is 2 mil. Of course, Apex is 2
We've got
mil.
Group C.
What game is Honor of Kings? And why is it 3 million?
We've already had a great day so far, but we've got to break down this game, folks, right? Loud. First booyah, but today they have been consistent.
TF2
What has
is
Loud been doing that has given them
Fortnite
so
is
much
1
success today?
I would say it's more of how they follow through
Oh,
on
crap.
the initial
What?
engagement that they go into. There are
Hey,
also
Warzone
some
is
instances where
Apex
try
better.
to end
Apex
a few
better.
of those early engagement a
Hey,
little
PUBG
bit
PUBG
quicker,
still
but if
run.
that doesn't happen. They distance themselves and keep themselves safe, and then from a distance, especially with Yago in play, that's where they start getting elimination.
Yeah, and just like what our casters call them, right? The silent assassins. They were silent not because they were silent, but they were like, okay, we've been chilling. Okay, we want to see what you guys do. And now we come up with a booyah. And of course, coming out with a booyah, to a certain extent, it's a bonus. But consistency is the key thing to winning games.
Yes. Since you mentioned about being a silent assassin,
Oh,
so far
okay.
out of this game, I've seen so much of snipers.
Oh,
I did
okay.
mention
I'm
Yago.
not scared
We
anymore.
saw how Moshi has been playing it hard from a distance as well with a snipe. So I guess this is really how both teams of Rhythm United Esports as well as Loud is
Okay, I just
making
need- I
their
just
play
need to
from
adjust
distance.
my-
Just keep it slow and then get those initial elimination until everyone is like just a few teams remaining.
And just look at the highlights, right? Like AG versus EVOS versus Buriram. They were just chilling at the other end. And Yago just did his work. And look at the amount of eliminations that he got. 9 eliminations. He just need one more to make it a double digit. But then again, 9. How could you deny that sort of performance?
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
Yeah, this is-
out of these.
this
I
is
guess
definitely going
it
to be
is
tough.
Definitely Yago who deserves
Definitely going
that
to be tough.
MVP.
I hope they don't see me.
elimination and a lot of damage. So this is the time where snipers will get that highlight.
So I want to dive a little bit deeper.
Point
into
gap?
the
I don't think I
stuff
saw it.
because
I don't think
this
I saw
is
the point gap.
truly fascinating. For anyone that has not been following again.
Yeah, I would say it's a few of the patches where
They haven't shown the point gap.
it's when Tetsuya has been introduced. That's where all the aggression really came in. But now we have Skylar's back. From a distance, they can clear out the playing field, giving more heads to be able to be shut down by the snipers.
And you know what? In a game of Battle Royale, there are so many teams, so many players brawling all in one match, right? If everyone's doing the same thing, that one person or that one team who does something different can stand out, and that is Loud.
Definitely. I mean, there's a reason why they are named Loud. They are really explosive. They are being loud in Battlefield. And looking at how it is in the Booyah board that we have earlier, I think the first 2 matches is just warm up for Buriram United as well as Loud. So we I still couldn't weigh who will be getting the next Booyah in this game.
Well, lucky for us because we actually have an interview with Loud. So let's see what Loud have to say after securing their first Booyah here at the Esports World Cup.
Welcome back, guys. I'm the 7 Worlds Gaming alongside Carol Bombshell and none other than Loud Kawan Sishi, because they've been absolutely destroying it. This team is currently averaging about 13 eliminations per match, which is crazy. How are you guys feeling after these matches?
Tá perguntando como é que vocês estão se sentindo depois desse primeiro Booyah.
Eu acho que, tipo assim, o Booyah já tava maduro pra sair, né, galera? Que a gente ficou, acho que top 4, top 3 e top 2, se eu não me engano. Então a gente tava faltando só terminar a partida bem. Eu acho que o Booyah saiu, muito mérito do que nós tá fazendo no dia de hoje. Estamos jogando certinho, estamos jogando todo mundo bem. E é isso, tá ligado? Fico muito feliz pelo Booyah.
I understand 1% of what you say.
Vamos pra mais.
The Booyah was just around the corner because they got like a top 3, top 4, and they were actually expecting to get a Booyah today, and they came very prepared. They were very confident, and everyone knows what Loud does during the champions, global champions.
Hey, well, I've been enjoying it so far. Is there
Yeah,
anything
this
you want to say
stream is
to any of the
definitely
teams currently
not gonna
challenging?
be monetized, bro.
Maybe send the message.
Tá perguntando se você quer mandar alguma mensagem para algum time que provavelmente está desafiando vocês aqui no dia de hoje.
Eu acho que hoje tá suave ainda, tá ligado? Hoje tá de boa, por conta que é primeiro de classificatória, mas vamos ver quem vai classificar pra final, tá ligado? Vamos ver os times classificados e aí a gente vê, tá ligado?
Okay, so far so good. He doesn't want it to, you know, he wants to be okay so far because it's just the first day, but everyone is doing a very good job here.
Okay, well, Do Brasil is currently performing really, really well. Is there any, thank you so much for your time, by the way. Is there anything you want to tell the fans currently watching you?
Ele tá perguntando se tem alguma coisa que você gostaria de falar para os fãs e também falar o seu arroba.
Muito obrigado a torcida da Loja deve estar torcendo agora, tá ligado? Todo mundo da Loja tá fazendo co-stream aí do Mundial maravilhoso. É isso, vamos por mais, continua torcendo por nós. E meu arroba Lounge_Kawan, no Insta, no Twitter, em tudo. Tamo junto, é nóis.
He just wanted to give a big shout out to all the Loud fans around the world and all the co-streams. They're doing co-streams for Esports World Cup, and he's just like, make the L.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's it from Loud. From one
I'm looking for where their job, where their higher, looking for job places.
Back to you guys.
L for Loud, not for losers, but for Loud.
Loud!
Earning a lot.
Loud!
Just completing
I'm
today.
still an RRQ fanboy, Loki.
It's so fascinating to see how this team is so confident. I mean, even during the interview, he looked so chill. He was relaxed. It was no big deal. I've seen players, I've seen teams get very tense after their games, even after they win. But Loud, it's like just another day in the office.
And that's one thing, like if you're a team who, like a pro team, you have that confidence in and out of the game. And that
you have to, right?
But you converted for a sec. No, Loud is the OG team. Definitely, you gotta pay respect to the OGs. But still, the team I know that if I was signed to, I would drive RRQ. But the playstyle is the same. The playstyle is the same.
Chill in game, you're chill off game, then you can have a clear mind.
Yeah,
Smash the pass,
from
RRQ.
interview is that he
RRQ
didn't really
always.
want to trash talk any other team. Like he's taking it chill, he's respecting because he knows it's still early in this tournament, and of course he wants to focus a little bit more
Nah,
onto
but
himself
imagine
rather
seeing
than
me
just
on this
thinking
stage.
about someone else.
Not this one, the commentator say.
That's a great mindset
I
to
sit
have,
on a
right?
very,
Making
very
sure that you are
expensive
playing
cave,
at your
very, very
absolute best, not
expensive
getting
mic,
too lost in the
very,
sauce.
very,
We
very
have seen this
expensive
before,
setup.
teams playing amazingly.
I'll be like, oh my
One.
god.
And then day number 2, we've seen some
Van
crash
Tep.
landings, you know, bit of
2 Van
turnover for
Tep.
some of these teams, but
3
sometimes they
squad
recover,
wipe.
sometimes they don't. But
Good.
game number 5, folks. We are past the halfway mark. We are getting towards the end of day number 1 here. And effectively for A and B, this will be the last 2 games these groups have with each other. And then they're basically done for these set
Oh, let me
games.
put.
What are we kind of expecting
Let
here?
me
Because
change
next
this
Terra
to
is our next map,
AMB.
right? We just finished Alpine. Next Terra is next.
We're making out the
We're
hood.
going to be seeing some really high-paced, high-octane matches, or I think it's going to slow down here because I think some teams they're kind of worried with where they are.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they need to be worried because it's already 1 day off, especially for those coming from Group A. So they will be sitting it out after this day and then just watching the game and trying to figure out if they have a chance. But looking at the board
RQ
right
taking
now,
2 maps,
like,
ballsy.
Definitely. At how they placed
Boomerang,
themselves.
I was honestly surprised when they came in. 13 eliminations and they just bagged kind of Harry. RQ, I don't think Counter Surge is actually a thing, to be honest. Because the woman's picture was like, oh, RQ is definitely gonna get the Trevor, and they're like, no. But I do want them to get at least half the day. If they get half the day, I know they're secure. They're definitely secure for the next thing. The next match. Sorry, for the top 12 teams.
But I also want to point out the fact
Because
that there was a
day
lot
1,
of
day 2, then I think they said you're gonna have points rush for teams that need to make points. The point rush, then I don't think RQ is going to be competing in point rush because that's for like the bottom.
I think it was quite a
bottom
shock
teams.
for everybody. I mean, to be fair, no one really saw RRQ coming. They sort of came out of nowhere, snapped up the first 2 booyahs. Next 2, Warrior Ram, Loud. I guess another thing we have to consider is there anyone that is in the running to get the next booyah? Because we have seen the same teams consistently within top 3, top 4. Was it all games? All gamers? They are so close. They just haven't gotten their booyah yet.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, another key to, like, if we look at patterns, another key is the snipers. They have Do on their side. So if Do can play it like so much better compared to the previous matches that we've seen, then they might be able to get to that booyah. It's very, very close there.
Peeps, I'm a man of culture.
Yeah.
And my culture is that we love tactics, we love strategy. And this team, PE Sports, they've shown good tactics, how they rotate around the map, they avoid unnecessary fights. They're about to get a booyah at some point.
About to, or maybe is this the game, do you think?
Bring it on, let's go, PE Sports!
PE Sports? Is it
Next
going to be
era,
this one?
come
Is it
on
going to
now.
be the random map? We will have to find out in just a second. But game number 5, we are ready to fly right in. So AJ, Husky, take it away for match number 5.
What's wrong with the Wi-Fi?
Thank you very much to the panelists,
Amazing.
Danny, Neptune, and Sir Cloud. Yes, ladies
Who's blazing? Because I know that's not me. Hey, that's just for free.
During the champion
all game.
This team, PE Sports.
As long as they get into the top 12, I'm just waiting to see exactly what they can pull off on Point Rush and the
guys talking about PE.
Grand Finals. I've got no big
But glazing
judgments
is
for
crazy. Glazing is crazy. But then, that's what you're paid to do. You're paid to glaze. Schlub on the knob. Type shit.
Yeah. For those who have followed Yago, he won FFWS 2023 in Bangkok, right? He was with Magic Squad at that time. So that's why he was so good. And funny enough, poetically enough, he was the man that landed the most crucial shot of that tournament with the Skylar that no one believed in to lift that trophy before he departed Magic Squad and joined Loud. Can you believe it?
He single-handedly, with that Riptide rhythm, won the squad the trophy, walked away as champions, took that championship away from Thailand, the home of Free Fire, and on top of that, he made everybody else believe in Skylar again. All up to this recent patch where Skylar actually got buffed. Now you get to hit 2 Riptide rhythms. All of y'all can thank Yago for that.
It's impossible to understate how much he has done for his team. But there's another king in the arena, another king in the ring, and that's Wasana, right? When he was with Magic Esports during FFSI, that's where we started to discover that this man, he is something else. And then BRU picked him up. And he went on to participate in every single international tournament. But also because of that, he is currently uncrowned. Because for the last 3 international tournaments that he has been in, he has not been able to walk away with a trophy. Finishing runner-up 2nd place, FFWS 2023 in Bangkok. Finishing 3rd place in SPS and finishing again in top 5 FFWS.
I'm looking. I'm looking serious because I'm glazing in this guy's DMs.
To demolish the opponents, but the rest of his team members really do need to step up, right? I think we have seen Jonah kind of fall off of his great momentum that he used to hit out there on the battlefield. And if your captain is not hitting those high notes, perhaps as the team members, they will be struggling a tad bit here. But this is the tournament where we are expecting the furious Buriram, right? We are expecting them to go from okay game faces to absolute furious faces where they're just pissed off. Like, how many times are you going to deny the trophy from us? But it looks like even the start of this competition has not been the best for Buriram.
But I feel like this is your favorite part about the team, where they always start slow. You know, you say that they will be hiding some strats, and then at the tail end of the tournament, they step up and then they kind of walk away with the trophy. Though that has not been the reality for the past year and a half. But I feel like eventually this is going to happen, right? You can't stay at the top forever. Teams are catching up, and I like the competition that we're having as we head into next era for round number 5.
And of course, the hiding strats kind of formula does work out for some teams, right? We saw how Team Falcons kind of like laid low under the radar all throughout the group stages, and then bam, at the finals of FFWSC, they came up top as champions. We're still waiting to see if or not they're going to win the club championship for their brand overall by the end of the Free Fire competition. But let's take a look at this flight path as well. Everybody's comfortable in their own drop spots. I believe a lot of them have avoided the early engagements, except of course Lost 21 and Wasana, who are a little bit too close to each other at this point.
Even Fluxo has taken the Intellect Center, right, in the far north. On the other end, you have Reta, who are basically in proximity of Evo's Divine. So this is where we can expect potential first contact in this round. And as for Reta, they're starting to cover as much ground as possible. CarXX with the first elimination, first blood for them.
Yeah, the XM8 giving them the first point of the game. Aim God has got the aims, but no weapons to respond to those shots.
And now we hope and pray that Ovi actually replies.
Squad. Good day. In the meantime,
I'm about to DM him every single day. Bro doesn't know what he just signed up for. He didn't even sign up. Bro doesn't know what he was.
Further away from them. Loud is
about to be in his DMs like I'm trying to.
He perhaps could drop a couple of shots and stop the player rotating away.
I'm surprised that Aim God even wanted to run for the coins, right? It's kind of leaving a bit of a breadcrumbs behind. But for Reta, this is kind of the ideal start. You get 2 free points. They won't be able to wipe out the rest of Evo's Divine, but at least you're off to a decent opening. But we see that Nate getting thrown out off screens. Wasana that gets his head blown off.
Wasana just stepping a little bit too close to the players of Loud, and he
Alexa,
that perhaps that's
really
the strategy they have to be pulling off at this point.
It's 7:22 p.m.
He makes his way right back in through a revival, and Loud, all thanks to Buriram, have got 1 point to start this off with.
I mean, continue. What's good, bro?
And even for Loud, when we saw them on the international stage, we had talked about people such as Lost 21 and Kawan, right? Very solid players that just need a bit of polishing. On the other end, Fluxo is the team that has been suffering so far today. They got to face up against RRQ Kazu again. But I think MT7 is, you have to be a bargaining chip, right? You send him over to RRQ Kazu and make sure the rest of the team gets out. The fact that you started
your
account
center
and
yeah, I already gave it to
now realize that the exit is blocked by one of the top 3 teams. You got to find another way out.
Strats is really not checking out here for Fluxo. MT7 up on top, away from the rest of his team members, and he does not have a portal go in hand as well. Takes those great shots against Ma'al, but brings a little bit of unwanted attention to himself as well. The AUG still on level 1, so you're not going to get too much of heavy damage out of the gun.
See how long he can hold RQ Kazu in this position. This could benefit the rest of Fluxo though. They're going to start flying in. You can see on that map, trying to rendezvous with the rest of the team. So RQ Kazu, they're going to call it quits. No point wasting time there. They still have a marker on Razor for another minute and a half. Just run the clock out and perhaps make that rotation. Plenty of space on the west side of the map.
Everybody's got a full squad. And as I say that, Anas might just be the one to exit right now. Zairu stepping on in. Brave man, but Hasu punishes him for that. The shotgun in play once again. Zyro out of the equation.
Ooh, M10 on top.
Unfortunately for Gardu,
these are so outdated. Like they're so underpowered in Free Fire.
Taking these great steps, 3 eliminations.
Like 2019, 2020, M10 is losing. M10, if you're not getting the one tap, you're losing that
fight. They were able to get a revive onto Kiba before things went absolutely south. But if you are a hotshot, this is a fantastic opening. And on the other hand, BRU against Yago is going to be Wasana. They just wins the footwork. Yago getting taken down off screen. This is what we saw, kind of revenge from the side of BRU.
In Yago's defense, he just didn't have his favorite gun, right? Had to play off the SMG, not really his best weapon. If that was a sniper, I don't think Wasana would be smiling at this point of time. The guy would have had to get it revived once again. PE Sports up against EVOS Divine. Apex with a sliver of health alongside Ray, but it's good day. Ray goes down. Apex down as well. Back to back.
Yeah, I check. One thing I do, even though I stopped playing, is to read the patch notes because I can't commentate with outdated data.
All thanks to the pocket market.
Definitely not the time.
There's never any significant buff to the SMGs. The shotguns, however, they be getting buff.
Getting a couple of points, something that they desperately need to at least get a safe haven in that top 12 by the end of today. But for a team like Reta, I think they're doing the exact same thing, skirting around kind of the edges of the map. And this is where teams like Reta, when they don't want to take too much risk, they try to slow it down a little bit, right? Take that long road to make sure that they at least guarantee that late game entry.
The nerf doesn't.
And also the risk that
You only say it gets nerfed if it actually like changes.
Don't have much place to go.
It's not really a nerf. The Max 7 got underpowered because of the Trogon, because they had to let the new shotgun shine, and the new shotgun have been shining way too long. Max 7 is still playable. Max 7 is still playable, but then it's not as reliable as the Trogon. Like I tell you, I don't sell my accounts. Like in every game I play, I've never sold an account.
So it is.
I always just give it to someone that still plays. The only condition I usually have is,
but in the meantime,
streak going like if I was buying one skin from every event, you have to maintain the same streak.
And they did go wide a little bit from the grenade launcher, but Hotshot actually are in a pretty decent position, especially Sajid. This is a crucial spot. If you can anchor down here, if he can become the fulcrum for Hotshot, they might be able to get a couple of points off of Loud. I think Loud kind of smells that blood in the water, at least danger in the air. They're going to start scattering, start the retreat. Kawan getting tagged first by Action, and Sajid soon to join in. Hotshot continuing the pursuit.
Oh, Kawan in a terrible position now with the mini Uzi in hand. Can't really do much from a distance like this. I want to see what's his second gun action. On the other hand, takes advantage with the Woodpecker, spots a little
Why
bit
did Instagram receive and remove that thing where you can call somebody even though they're not following you? Bro, this invite thing is saving people. I'll start calling this guy now like this.
The onslaught that
Hotshot
Hotshot is trying to bring upon them right now.
How?
Here comes the rush.
Here's our turning for Hotshot. The engine's revved up. Hotshot taking the fight. Sajid coming in, and that's the trade already. Loud can't find much more than just that. Kawan would just have to watch his teammates bite the bullet as we find a quadra for Action. Hotshot coming online.
Amazing aggression coming through from Hotshot, the team that missed the grand finals by just 6 points in the Free Fire World Series last year. They want to make it happen for themselves this time. All they need to do is aim for the top 12. If they can keep this up, top 12 is surely in their pockets.
They have been a constant fight for the Pakistanis.
I'm about to glaze. You know that? This is not. There's no season. This is just desperation. The glazing is about to be phenomenal.
Perhaps this is going to be it.
Wait. Loud got first blooded. Loud got first blooded. Nah.
Faces an early exit. But on the other hand, 19 Esports, that Riptide Rhythm destroying the glue wall means that no more defenses left for them. 2 down. It seems like for AG, they want to put the pedal to the metal.
Fantastic use of the Skylar right there. Jota right back in the game. A timely revival to keep 19 Esports still in this match.
It's a clutch at the end. Bit of a good move, I think, for 19 Esports. Sure, they're still in the game.
Yeah.
But you look at the state of the circle, there really isn't much left, right? 7 minutes until we hit the end game stage. In fact, lesser than 7 minutes. And even when we look at the map, Jota 10, the only survivor, he's going to head to Zipway, find that vending machine. So this is a very, very slow mid to late game for 19 Esports.
I mean, they're currently placed 12th in the overall scheme of things.
He accepted my invite.
You want is to get taken out early once again. So timely revival, yes, but
brother, I jumped so hard I shifted my camera.
Can you pick up all those revivals to bring the rest of the teams in? As I talk about him, Joda elite right back into the squad.
We are 1 foot in.
Out there looking for those coins, scraping away.
He has seen the message.
All thanks to
He
those
has
coins.
seen the message, but he accepted my invite, meaning he went to his request. He saw the message and accepted.
Low number of loot on them, perhaps
the call option is there.
12 spot by the end of this game.
Even for AG Global, they have 8 eliminations so far. I feel like we kind of side them a little bit, right? Because they have good early to the game, but late game they don't really.
Yes, I want to go to Dubai. I want to be on the stage. I'm drunk because the man accepted my invite. Hey, AJ.
That presence. Fluxo, on the other hand, also having a decent round so far. You know, they ran to RQ Kazu in that early game after coming out Intellect Center, but at least they have a full squad and they have just transitioned smoothly into the mid game.
See, look at it. The core option is there.
Pick it up, MT7 steals it.
That's why you need Falcon.
Core option is there. I don't know why the camera is not focusing on the phone, but it's there. I will ring this man every 2 seconds.
Your slots there. Everybody else is going to be dragging in that R1, that Dreki, the Beastin. So, Mr. Falco.
I reply. You will reply. We'll talk.
For a little bit of a update.
Oh,
a
geez.
little bit of a buff.
Be best friends. Don't call. Definitely, just call. Definitely, I'm not calling. Holy shit. Fan messages, yes, but call now.
Last thing Fluxo wants is to play these aggressive maneuvers and then
I have my dignity.
Yeah, and they heeded your words. They can stop by museum for now.
Oh no, I know Colin is annoying, and minus the fact Colin is annoying. I don't even like Colin. Like, I only ask AJ. I've been on call with AJ. Unless I'm just about like random shit. Go straight to the point.
Even for BRU, they are not making too many aggressive moves. Netshoe Miners doing
the violent and the desperate. The Bible don't talk that part, but the desperate to take it by force.
Vantage point. Oh my! They say that ABAX gets found.
Because I didn't understand. I hate you. They leave food on top fire. It's circumstance. It's the same inside the commentator now. For not desperate, you see.
Being the one to take those digs at them, but Elite 11 is going to be pretty much out of sight from everybody else, unless of course there's another revival and the guy joins him up.
I didn't know where you are coming with all this energy from. Go back to bed. Why you up by 3 AM safe?
Might not be for long. Depends on if BRU finds one of the members. Well, I say that Wasana has already found him. So 19 Esports on the last legs. EVOS Divine on the other hand, running into Netshoe Miners.
Let's see what Netshoe can do here. EVOS Divine, they stack
EVOS is receiving. Now the gatekeeping is crazy.
From afar, G'day can't do much. He waits behind his barrier, just waiting for a couple of players to show up. And yes, they do show up with General rushing on in with the Woodpecker. CQC with the marksman. G'day stood no chance.
A very, very good follow-up from the side of Netshoe Miners. Elite also might end up falling, but he did get the revive on Cluso before he eventually goes down, but picked up by MT7. So 19 Esports cannot escape the inevitable. Hotshot on the other hand, they're going to run into AG, and this is going to be crunch time. AG on one side, BRU on the other.
The Riptide Rhythm making sure they can't.
No, I think HS cooked. What the fuck?
And get high with a triple. It's all
that's oh my.
Get those pickups, and action goes down as well.
Jesus Christ!
Eliminated all by Get High himself.
Essentially getting a quad kill with 2 nades. Get High showing up big time. And Hotshot streak ended in just a flash. BRU continues their streak. And I'm pretty sure AG saw that happening. But off of that momentous play, BRU ready to storm the front of AG.
Bro, what?
They were doing so well up to that
Nah,
point,
forget loud. Did you see what just happened to Headshot? To Hotshot?
He did not see that one coming just yet. He thought he might get 1, maybe 2, but gets a triple and finishes off the final player with the follow-up grenade. Monstrous play from the Buriram player. And now RRQ getting the chip damage from all of those.
1 nade, 3 men, 2 nades, 4 men.
This one as AG finds a player. Caramel.
Nah, that's
that Drogon just way too good.
Wait, stop, could not find
who still plays M18?
And turning around with the charge buster, AG getting toyed around
who
like
still plays M18?
And suddenly realizing that they are only down to just 1 stop in his tracks.
Oh, because RRQ still in the game. Oh yeah. They're getting pushed though.
On the other hand, Razor takes the grenade to the
they only got 2 of them this game.
Delivery from the Brazilian team, does up against the full
unlucky,
and they fall in the process, executed in public.
They only had 2 elims.
At the start of the day, and the
they're slowing down hard.
Can't seem to hang on just yet, but at least they got that 4th spot.
4v4.
Exactly how many of those eliminations will keep them up at the top here. Buriram United, on the other hand, leading the fray with the most number of eliminations, and I am pretty sure Get High has got a couple of more grenades to play around with.
Oh, absolutely. Down to top 3 is Fluxo, Netshoe Miners, and BRU. See if they can defy the odds. Ever since the last, not just the last 2-3 international events, we've seen BRU having a target on their back.
Yeah.
They just grow bigger and bigger and bigger every international event. And it kind of reached a boiling point, the Snapdragon Pro Series that we had at Sao Paulo. Right now, BRU having to face up against Netshoe minus first to see what they can make out of this.
Netshoe just wasting way too many of those glue wall melters, just tossing it out into the open, pops down on the ground. This is one of the best games Fluxo has had thus far, but all of their players.
I think I need to start a new Instagram for just game
on the
content.
battlefield. Netshoe now setting all of those grenades.
I need to take my content creating serious, because these guys are content creators.
Nando does manage to drop bombs, and Fluxo just can't do much to detest all of these players.
And with these two teams taking each other out, the job for BRU has just gotten so much easier. 4 versus 3 in this final.
Now, are they about to pull a 20 bomb? Okay, they can't hit 20, they can't hit 20, but 19 is going to be crazy.
Everyone in this lobby.
If they hit it, 19 is crazy.
A relic by the end of this.
On world stage, 19 is crazy.
BRU claiming the second
19 is crazy. On worlds?
19 eliminations.
On worlds? What?
From the Booyah, a massive game from your 2-time world champs.
Back on the world stage.
Oh, they won worlds twice already.
BRU, a rare sight, because normally
why was that surprised?
Win, right? We saw it in FFWS Spring. They get 5 Booyahs in a single day and they still don't feel happy about it. But Wasana felt like a weight has been lifted off his shoulders. Get high, definitely.
Buriram United.
Finisher, the judicator and the executor.
I mean,
just like that, Buriram is.
They're
tied with RRQ now. RRQ is.
Very happy that they did.
They're slowing down too much though.
With a explosive momentum, right? Because we saw that in the group stages of the Free Fire World Series Spring. And that's not what we want, because when push came to shove, when it came down to the final grand finals day, this team just could not get the job done. A little bit more of a calculated move into that final circle like what we saw in this game. That's exactly that classic Buriram that the whole of the Thai region needs if they want to walk away with the EWC trophy.
People say that every single Free Fire team has 4 members, but for BRU, there's 16 of them. Every single one of those members individually is an armada, a one-man machine. And to close it out this strong, it's not like we're not used to seeing BRU set records, but every time you see it,
yeah, 19. They racked up 30 points
off of 1 round.
31 points, and RRQ bowed out of the race with
just racking up 30.
So this for sure means that they are going to be over.
Now RRQ is definitely slowing down.
The biggest question is,
I feel like they should be like 3rd in the leaderboard.
Well, I believe they most definitely do. They were just about 15
and if they show the leaderboard, because Buriram is
when we took a peek at the overall leaderboard earlier, so it looks like the Thai Giants are right back where they belong.
Really feels like you cannot count them out, right? Give them 2 mediocre rounds and they kind of pulled it back within 3. And this is where we say it, right? I mean, prior to this, we say the top 3 teams on the leaderboard has been constant, but this is where the shakeup happens. BRU, they keep their squad.
Nah, I feel bad for Loud, to be honest. They were cooking. They were actually going.
See on the faces of Razor, on the face of Abe High, they realized
they only have 1 win, but they were
absolutely. And of course, with that massive game, what Buriram also did was steal the spotlight away from Fluxo, who just managed to hit their recovery gameplay, right? 18 points is great for this squad, because I believe they are in 11th right now. They should be able to shoot right up the leaderboard.
They have 1 more round to do so. We're going to give the team some time to recuperate, as we also will head for a break, and we'll come back in just a bit for the final round of the day.
Final map. Final map. We got 1 more minute before the game
You
starts.
ever wondered how a Hollywood movie is shot? On a Sony. You review it on a Sony. And how do you make that sound epic? You record it on a Sony.
And I'm streaming with a Sony.
So why wouldn't you watch it on a Bravia by Sony?
Last map shenanigans. Last map shenanigans. Let me go get water.
The two-time world champions, they couldn't help themselves, right? They've got the pride, they've got the glory, they're not going to let anything take those games away. So, locking in their second booyah of the day is none other than Buriram United. Who's surprised? Nobody.
Definitely not me. And BRU had this moment, right?
I am
They were
actually
kind of
surprised
like
Buriram
fighting in the
won.
weeds, kind of playing a little bit safe, so to speak. But then all of a sudden, they walk into this team that was just had 11 kills of Hot Shots Esports, the team from Pakistan. Action was starting to pop off. He was starting to get a little bit crazy. And then Get High had this amazing grenade, knocked out 3, then took out the team, and he took out everybody, right? He took away the hopes of that entire team, all because of that one single grenade.
Yeah,
Well,
and he's
BRU.
holding the numbers now, right?
Let me just DM Tash as well, just to
by
be.
himself. That's the number to beat at this moment. But speaking about beating, we started the show with our predictions, right? And we had a little bit of banter between Buriram and Falcons. Well, just say Falcons hasn't played yet.
Just to be on a safe side.
Are they
Copy,
able to
change
play
name,
with the
paste.
same level of BRU to this point, right? The booyahs, the amount of kills that they've gotten, everything has gone their way thus far. It's been very good for them.
Dude, this is where the advantage of Group C, right? They get to see what's happening at Group A and Group B, and they can strategize, they can prepare themselves for tomorrow. So, hey, one up for them.
Okay, it's one thing to watch a team and to see this, and we're watching the highlights here. This is the part where Hot Shots is kind of popping off, and we'll get to the BRU highlights because it's going to be them all the time. And I think at that point, Group C, it's going to be more of like, oh, wow, this team is even scarier than we expected. Going into tomorrow, I think that they're going to even fear them even more.
Yeah, but speaking about fear, another team that probably I want to put attention to, which is Fluxo.
Okay.
I mean, this is the best finish so far, right?
Best
they got a
finish, yes.
third place finish, and we didn't talk about, or at least, we didn't talk about, like, it doesn't matter how you start, it matters how you end. And so, Fluxo on the rise, keep an eye on these guys.
Okay, you sound a little bit like my dad when you say that with this whole starting and ending strong and all that stuff. Okay, great advice. And you're right. I do agree with you. Fluxo did actually do, they did much better. They really needed this game. They need to finish strong. They have one more game that's coming. And, you know, it's one of those moments where, you know, Fluxo, it's do or die at this point.
It's do or die, and I actually think it might come down to maps, right? Because we are down to our final map today, and it's a random map. The teams don't know what map this is. We don't know what map this is. We don't even know who this last round is going to favor. So I think if you're Fluxo at this point, are you praying that it's Next Terra? Because that is their best performing map so far.
Yeah, we'll continue on with it. I mean, it's one of those things where, hey, if it's done right, maybe we try the same strat, we do it again. Because, again, Fluxo got a lot of points. They're going to need more of that.
Yeah, and I totally agree with that. I mean, if you...
Yeah, we're going to go in this comment
with the
section.
same map, you wanna
We're going to go in this comment
try to
section.
repeat that map again, and hopefully it goes your way.
Hopefully it goes your way. Maybe I kind of
Because
spin it at a different
you're
angle as well,
you're posting, but you're not replying my DMs.
whatever map it is, it's a redo for Fluxo. I know there's a lot of emphasis for this team, but I know there are a lot of people that are, you know, kind of looking at this team, we don't know, right? It's going to come down to this last map. What is it going to be? We'll have to find out. We're going to find out right now here as we're jumping into game number 6 right now. What map is it? We're going to find out in just a second here. AJ Husky, take it away.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup for Free Fire.
Where are we?
And we are back in Is
this Alpine?
I believe this is where Loud won.
This is exactly where Loud won. I mean, bro, I think they're going to be smiling year to year because they exited the fight just a tad bit too early in Nextera, and we are right back in the match where they picked up that booyah, and they seem to have a super hot drop here up against BE Sports, the team that is the ninja.
RG is low-key playing careless. It's looking careless, because why they spread out like that?
Away from the Brazilians because these guys are on for the hunt for the points.
I mean, if you follow the patterns, there's a chance that Lao gets the second booyah, and we end the day with 3 teams getting 2 booyahs each, and they happen to be the teams that were top 3 at 1 point. So pretty poetic. Osana getting the first blood off screen, and Lao on the other hand taking it slow. I feel like we've seen this before, right? Lao and PE Sports when we were on Alpine in round number 4. This is the exact same setup.
But RRQ, they came in and they interfered quite a bit at this spot. So let's see if that's going to repeat again as well. Buriram already picking off 1 point from the players of EVOS Divine. Wasana, not the best gun to hold on to. The Scar in his hand. Hasn't been upgraded just yet. The guy needs to find his spot.
They nerfed the OG weapon so badly.
But Wasana's not going to be phased at all with the tag from that Homer because he's running.
Scar used to be so good.
You don't slow me down.
Absolutely, and Osana feels like he's in the Matrix right now. He is Keanu Reeves on steroids. Absolutely. He's a one-man army. Look at this guy. He is running straight at Gade.
Bro is just running
support
dodging
from his
every...
teammates to knock down that glue wall that Gade put up earlier on. And Wasana, he's not backing
what?
Taking on Ray. He's gonna
the strat is mental.
This guy is refusing to take a step back.
This is the one and only Wasana.
He's been cooking all day.
Out in the open. He's taking those shots. He does not care. He already has those 2 eliminations. Gade is there for the finisher. Wasana, he could not make it the 3rd, but now Jonah on the right-hand flank already can force Gade out of position.
Well, hey,
but Jonah
he was cooking.
to remain silent. Perhaps they've pushed a little bit too much and they want to slow their pace down a tad bit.
Even RQ Kazu showing up at this exact same spot. PE Sports, 3 members on top of the building. That's where kind of all the salad dishes are. Taking the portal down back to the ground floor. Maybe getting a better chance to fight against Loud, who have common position on top of this. See if you can get those info though, because indoors there's not really much angles for Common to work on.
At this point, it's a little bit too predictable with the rotation that RRQ is making here at this Alpine map. So they have to watch out for that, because you perform that a little bit too much, then it's one play where all of the other teams are definitely going to get a read on and try to play a counter maneuver. Lost 21 does find LBT. PE Sports with 1 player down already. Drax, you better run, bro! And the fantastic maneuver with the Chrono to block those shots, and he gets away in the nick of time. Lost 21 is there for that flank and the support, but no one finds those shots. Kawan just a tad bit too far away with the SMG.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this. I'm just waiting for
Can't do much from a distance like that.
Not the best angle to work with for sure. I gotta say, Tatsuya plus the time turner from Chrono.
I'm just spam his whole comment section. Reply me.
Good job then. Stay out of
I'm joking.
when needed. Nero actually finds himself at the very top. So Kawan, he's gonna, sprain his ankles a little bit just to find some safe ground. Even throwing out utilities to chip Nero's health bar. I think Drax has the info as well. So this standoff is still going on between these 2 squads.
Ice Grenade does not take Nero out of the equation just yet. Yago, my man, do you have the sniper? Unfortunately, no. Just rocking the Bison at this point of time. And that's just one of the weak points for Loud. They cannot sustain early engagements because they heavily depend on what Yago can do out there on the battlefield with his flanks. At this point of time, Hotshot, on the other hand, getting tortured a tad bit as Reda continues the onslaught. 2 players down on the ground. Action taken out.
Do what you have
right
to.
Back up. Reda's back in action.
It's just...
with great desperation comes
they did get the revive, but
Blade.
Action again to AG.
So
it's gonna be one of those rounds for Hotshot Esports. They've been in this position so many times across so many years, but you know, you still got to try and find a way to recover. And we've seen what Harsha can do prior to that get high moment. So hopefully they can recover from that. But for Lau and PE Sports, none of them want to budge.
A little twist of fate here for the team of Loud. Earlier, we saw them rotating out of Railroad when RRQ interfered. But this time, they did manage to put an end to Ma'al and his early rotation. And they choose to stick it here. Two players do back away, though. And this might just be
And the fact he's seen the request already, and I can send a second message. It's already. That's halfway there. Halfway there.
Drax as well, but Treatment Sniper's just not going to do much damage up against that vehicle. And Loud, just like what they did in the previous Alpine game, they rotate away. They do not want to face off against PE Sports.
Like me, I'm just out here trying to get his attention, make sure I do this thing.
Or the AWM in hand yet.
Yeah, even have double off run as well. And the objective is very clear. We want to head to Garrison, but that's where BRU is also heading as well. So we might get a glimpse of that potential final fight. And I'm going to quickly circle back to the point, right? You brought out that Loud, not really that proficient. They prefer to not play the CQC, but that's also because I feel like Lost 21 has been lost in the sauce, right? He hasn't been showing that CQC prowess.
Oh my!
I hope to see him back, but it seems like our worst nightmare has just come true. Even worse for Lau, losing tracks just like that.
You call that one out miles away, man. Buriram rotating into Garrison as well, finding Drax, but Lost 21 with an instant revive, all thanks to the vending machine right beside him. Now Wasana spotting that out, goes in for the chase, and Lost 21 in a 1v1. Parafal in hand. Wasana, what you got to play, bro? Has got a level 2 M1014, a double bump straight to the head.
Level 2, that's a level 7 or level 6 at worst.
Yeah, too brutal to even look at, right? I mean, BRU just doing BRU stuff. EVOS Divine, on the other hand, got to deal with 19 esports. Well, all gathered together, contrary to what EVOS Divine is doing right now. They care about covering more of the compound. So 19 esports, they're going to work together to maybe find a point that they can snap on the side of the EVOS Divine. And so far, they haven't found any.
Bro, what is this HUD?
Slice of this esports World Cup pie. The prize pool is for everyone to share. But the biggest of goals as of this group stage is to find that top 12 ranking, get into Point Rush, get into the Grand Finals day, and perform like you have never performed in your lives. Just like what PE Sports did at the Sea Spring. AG backing away, RRQ, big fight for the Thai players.
Absolutely, and for AG, they're starting to wall off the entrances. Due needing to back off for now. His teammates not in the best position to support him, but they got to find a way. They got to make a decision right now. Do we help Do, or do we let him go and we go deeper into the circle? Because they're not in the best spot, right? Vantage is not included in the safe zone, and it's quite a distance to travel, to cover. For AG, it feels like the only way to get out of this is to win the fight. And it's Dew trying to just juke around. 10 health, healing up, inhaler in hand. And a couple of glue walls to buy some time. Dew still with the mental of a survivalist, refusing to go down, running into the
why are you playing SMG?
Behind cover. Dew goes to 180 and stops, shows up.
Why are you playing SMG? Are you throwing the game?
Arriving for AG.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Backup is in play, and RRQ, the backward swing of the pendulum.
What the fuck?
And they just could not hold on to their position. Unfortunate as they had a explosive start at the day. Back-to-back booyah, but just nothing much.
RRQ, why are you doing? Why are you bullying me, bro? Why are you doing this? Why?
Kicks and AG hit them with the backhand, and suddenly it's lights out.
Oh yeah.
It's just as
why? Oh my days! Oh my days, bro!
Round number 5, and to go out first in the last
round. They could have hit a treble. They could have hit a treble. I don't think they're gonna be in top 4 anymore.
Next 6 rounds in the coming days.
They didn't pack any points. They didn't get any. I don't think they got any eliminations
in the game, but you can see that they've slowed down by a lot.
By the way, a quick cookie for you guys to bite on. Earlier, Lau was leading the eliminations, the overall leaderboard, but just with that phenomenal play that Buriram had, they had overtaken Lau. 1 elimination ahead of them at the very top of the leaderboard. The first team to break that 100-point mark, your one and only 2-time world champs.
I was talking to Yunsu.
So, wait, Buriram is already the #1 on leaderboard with 1 game?
Free Fire is so competitive right now.
Of course, yeah.
If we don't count the Thai teams.
Yeah, they've qualified. Honestly, they've qualified, yeah, but I wanted them to end strong because you qualify from this one, then Group C and Group D play. Then you're gonna get put with other titans. If you're slowing down,
I mean,
it's gonna be bad mindset to get in. That's just me personally,
though.
though.
The trophy away from the Thai squads, you know, everybody lost their minds, and to see Loud performing in this fashion here in this competition at EWC is great. We still have a lot of hope for the region, but I want to see the other Brazilian teams step it up as well, right? We kind of see the Netshoe Miners, and speaking of them, we see them on the screen right now, maneuvering around Rimmouth. We see them on the screen, but we just don't see big plays from them. I hope they can get into that final circle, pull away a Booyah, make the region really happy by the end of the day.
Even the recent SPS tournament, Netshoe Miners, they did show some presence, right? They're not at the top of the food chain for sure, but you know, you get a taste of what they can bring.
Lopez!
I mean, the shot not connecting. Hasu did go down.
They're using a treat. Me, if I die to treatment going in this tournament, I'm walking up to you. We're fighting.
During the occasion from
yeah, brother, you're next to me. You'll be coming down.
So important for the Brazilian teams. We're going back to Rio by the end of the year, right? They brought the trophy back, so they gotta make it worth. Onyx Olympus, on the other hand, gotta face up against 19 Esports.
Home ground advantage for the Brazilians at Rio. Very slim chance the Thai teams get to wreck them on their own home soil, but we'll see exactly what happens when we get there. Jonah 10 behind the tree. The circle's just not showing him any mercy whatsoever. Gardu will bear support from that right-hand side. They take the guy out a little bit too easy of the play. Stop now, backing away. Fluxo taking those shots, but they have to focus on Netshoe Miners as well. Cypher down on the ground, outside the circle. Stop is there to help him up, but will the circle get the rest of the job done? No procs!
Oh!
He does get it with the woodpecker.
What a shot, and that means that those two members on the side of AG might just end up going down unless they have that adrenaline rush to help them get back up on their feet. It seems like Cypher has it, so Stop will be brought back up, but still, Caramel goes down in the process thanks to Ray. And this is a bit of a disaster for AG, right? They have to go for that hard reset thanks to Netshoe Miners.
We're more than halfway through the playtime.
On the side of Netshoe Miners. As AG
Alpine, so I think it's
towards Rai, that's going to be a little bit of a distraction to play up against Fluxo.
This is 6, so
it's
7.
Don't take those pot shots.
But Xterra is the one that's 6.
They try to find a way back into the circle.
Oh no.
Buriram United on the other hand, circling around. Onyx Olympus, 2-man strong. They're not going to be able to handle this. Moshi circles around. Wasana shows up in the nick of time, dropping Gary. Kiba runs away, tagged up by the Homer already, and that's about it for Onyx Olympus out in the 11.
Onyx Olympus just wanted to find refuge with the 2 remaining members, but they ended up running into the candy house, just like Hansel and Gretel, completely trapped by the members of BRU, pincered from every angle, blocked off by glue walls, and shredded afterwards. So this exit definitely will hurt Onyx Olympus. They join the Indonesian compatriots in the lobby. Fluxo on the other hand, couple of portals to work with. They're gonna relocate.
How did you
three-way fight?
Fluxo saw an opportunity. They put down that portal go and instantly rotated around. Round 1 out on the open. Does he get taken down? Yes, he does. Fluxo gets it. Triple GU down on the ground though. They have to go in for the quick pickup. As Button circles around, GU's going to be right back up, all thanks to the chrono.
Really wrong to stand back up.
NMG will be going out. 4 teams have been eliminated. AG also yes, I was about to be surprised, but yes. They sent back RRQ. Go back to the lobby, you too.
Also not too shabby, right? They lost Opex XL, but they also have 6 points in the bag. Retired from afar, courtesy of Fluxo. It's between them and Reta.
Reta has got nowhere to hide at this point of time.
But RRQ went from going double digit, but then RRQ did do pretty well though.
They have to pay attention to the circle.
They did do pretty good because they went brand for brand low key. But they got 2 eliminations this game. Okay, 2 eliminations in 12th place. That's just leaving with only 2 eliminations.
Just absolutely flattening the players of Fluxo.
Damn.
That's Chris Angel, Mind Freak, Reda version. 1 snap of the
50% of the lobby remaining.
What a play with the shotgun in that close range. Absolutely demolished.
Lobby with only a single player and 2 eliminations.
Unexpected performance.
I swear I was not expecting that one. And now put it up. They spot another fish out there that they want to fry. Reda 3-man strong. They wasted quite a number of those utilities already. Chris has any grenade to play in this next matchup. Wasana circling around. He's got the Drogon in hand. Spots a player. Takes a bump and Chris barely.
Wasana going down. Wasana has actually been cooking. I can't lie.
Jonah steps on in to bring his team member right back up, and here comes EVOS Divine to finish off the Thai Giants.
Let's see if the vultures can clean up
It's
a little
Evo's-
bit.
it's
BRU
Evo's
in the
up
weeds.
to it.
Trigger
Oof.
and Moshi goes down from the
Oof.
Grey Red refuses to give up and not out just yet, but they've left the mark. At least Wong Ang with the finisher onto Red Top.
Half the team's
And the rest
eliminated.
of you, they're running towards PE Sports. This is an absolute bloodbath in this final zone. PE Sports finding refuge afar, but EVO's Divine, they're continuing the pursuit.
Loud. They're hanging on for their dear lives, just in the hands of Lost 21 now to play the placement points. 19 esports out, but one of their better rounds in here. Get high on the ground. Jonah with a sliver of hell gets dropped as well. Wang An just absolutely popping off with a sniper, and it's all up to the clutch god Moshi, but there's nothing you could do up against LBT. PE Sports hits the
But PE Sports actually got a dub.
We've been waiting for PE Sports to show up. So much pressure on the region coming in with Narrow having a fever
but like,
and closing
if you
it
start,
out strong. PE
this
Sports,
this
they wanted
for
this for
sure
a
when
long
that's how I
time.
started in my head.
No
It
one
was,
even
it was
expected them to be
longish,
the
but it was not
representatives and the
calculated to bring
sole
it.
representatives of their region.
Yeah,
We're
it's
looking
down,
at
it's actually
WAG
long,
Team
but
Flash,
it's-
but PE
it's
Sports,
just-
they've earned a
I'm
spot.
not
and
really
they
a
were
fan of
still
the system
doubted,
one,
but
because
this
you
one
can't
might
work
put it to
from-
rest.
Absolutely, man. I mean, it is the final game of the day.
So,
They
maybe, just maybe, he wasn't glazing.
They were placed 8th the last time we took a peek at the overall.
But then again, it took them 6 games to get 1 W. Come on now.
Get into the top 5, perhaps.
You see, RX, they came out swinging. They got humbled, but they came out swinging.
Survivors for Loud, you know, the lost 21. His sniper was doing work on the BRU. Huang Ang's sniper was doing work on the BRU, and EVO's Divine. And what do you know, right? The
Ben's the
individual
same.
survivors, the
Which
snipers
one?
of
Come out
multiple
swinging and
teams
get humbled?
were the one that caused
It's-
chaos for PE Sports to kind
They
of slip away with
do
the win,
be doing that.
considering that they have been a bit slow the entire day, and this is the morale boost that they need.
A crucial snipe from Wang An. Wasana taken out of the equation. It means that the players of Buriram can't get up and close and personal with you to really put pressure on your squad. The rest of the team members from PE Sports as well stepping up. And it was not just pure luck here, right, from PE Sports. They were continuously calculating their maneuver in circle after circle. The previous games, they just could not get close enough to the final one. But this time, though, they played it perfectly to their side.
Absolutely, and I gotta say that I believe I had this discussion with the talents from the Arabic broadcast, and I was like, you know, against BRU, you gotta take the fight to them, right? When we saw that from Red Top, they lost for sure, but they did leave a mark, you know. EVO's Divine, they chased BRU to the ends of the earth. Did they win? No, BRU still wiped the floor with them, but they did enough damage to BRU. So what a day it has been, but that's it from us, from the desk.
I'm going to be in that seat. This seat, I'm going to be in
Take it away.
Thank
very,
you,
very
Husky.
soon.
Thank you, AJ. PE Sports.
I just got
things out here
Bro,
today with their
bro, it's
first
geeky.
ever booyah. But of course, closing out the day by securing the first booyah for Vietnam. And I know a couple of our panelists super happy about this because they were considered the panel underdogs. Well done with your predictions, gentlemen. Well done.
What did I tell you about man of culture?
I don't know if I'll call it
I'm a daddy with 5 cats, so that's not too far away. Yeah. I love strategy, I love tactics. PE Sports, where's the camera? PE Sports, you done it right.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they've done it right. They might have failed a few rounds, but
Now, me too, I'm proud. Imagine I'm there and I say Vent wins and then they win.
up until
I'm doing a flip. I can't do a flip, but I hit it. That backflip though.
around, they played it as the man of culture says, tactically.
Yeah, and it was actually perfect for them, right? This is the game that they really needed to have had because it kind of.
I just want to see the
puts them at
leaderboard
level
before
of
I
the
head out.
Middle tier right now. I mean, we're gonna have to check the points to see where they're at to ensure that they're getting into the knockout stage or to the points rush stage. That's gonna be super important for them.
Yeah,
Absolutely. I think everyone is actually wondering about the points now, right? Because we did see a big change in points. I think most significantly, RRQ being eliminated so early on in that final round. So very good chance that they're going to be knocked out of that top 1, maybe even top 2 spot. Maybe they're going to be in that 3rd.
I see them in 4th. I can't lie.
I think they had a great start throughout the day.
I think I see RQ in 4th. I'm calling 4th.
Quick out the gate, a little slow across the finish line.
I have 5 hours.
I would say they already.
What are we gonna do for the next 30 minutes though?
They already had 2 booyahs back to back from the beginning, and for some instances, we can.
It's 4 hours
say that they
38
can
now. What are we gonna do for the
like,
next
they
30
can
minutes?
Sit it out all throughout because there's only 2 games that they can play. They can take a rest and then watch the other matches based on how they perform for day number 1, and then they can play around with that. But how can you do it, especially with like it only took 2 maps before Buriram United as well as Loud took over the reins.
Oh man, Buriram United. I mean, just look at the gameplay. They know exactly when to come in as a third party. They didn't allow their opponents from Reda, especially, to even
The reaction videos. What we reacting to?
Done with their fight,
We don't have.
they came in and Reda was.
Like maybe. I'll just solo queue Apex.
Reddit has kind of been like that. They've been really third partying. They like are getting into the fights. They're getting a decent number of kills throughout the day. But the problem is,
But I don't think
they
I
have
can-
not been able to do well in
See,
the recent points. And I
we'll
think
just
we'll come
run
back
it.
to that, you know, in terms of the like how they, you know,
If it gets copyrighted, it gets
succeed in day 2
copyrighted.
or 3 with that strategy in mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would say since you did mention a third party, I saw a little bit of, say, a little bit of light in the gameplay of Fluxo. They were just so passive. And the moment that they had an opportunity, instantaneously took down 2 teams.
Okay, leaderboard, not just match ranking.
Passive, RRQ have been playing.
They only had 8 kills. Buriram is definitely making top 3. Buriram is definitely making top 3, bro. Look
They
at
tried
it.
to play a little bit more aggressive, but we're gonna check out the numbers while we
Definitely
look
running
through
top 3.
possibilities, maybe, of moving on to the next stage.
Yeah, so PE Sports.
Because if it took them 1 game to get past Loud in kills,
most points
definitely in
they've picked up
top
thus
3.
far today. This will push them up that leaderboard and hopefully out of the knockout zone. Just a quick reminder for our viewers, you'll want to try and make top 12. We are currently sitting with 18 teams. Bottom 6 are going to be cut out. So PE Sports, I think they're looking pretty safe after this, but they need to pick those points up for their day 2 of competition because do you really think they're going to stay up here? I think the team has been kind of all over the place, but they're also not consistent enough for you to feel very confident.
And actually, Yunsel was kind of talking about that earlier, about the PE Sports team just being like they have flashes of fire where they're just amazing.
Definitely.
They're really inconsistent.
RP top 3.
Looking at them right now, we have to find them. They're actually 7th place. I think that's a pretty good showing, especially for day 1. And that momentum hopefully will carry into the later stages of this.
AGG did not make it.
They're not too far as well from the ones above them.
Oh, and
Only
they
2
haven't
points
played.
against Evo's Divine, and also only 6 points against Netshu
Bro, but-
Miners. So there's a huge chance
What
for them
the?
to
Look,
move
what
up,
is this
especially if they
comeback?
can carry and do their homework after this day, and then carry it over the next match. They will.
Because they were not,
play.
Buriram were not
One thing I
close
want
when we
to
saw the
point
leaderboard
out
the
is
first time.
Buriram United. We saw that they might have lost their fight in the first 2 match, but looking at the numbers, they are 41, make that close to 42% in the top 3 percentage.
Placements. I mean, we're doing the math, right, with the overall rankings. Okay, Elims, 68, close to Loud.
Nah, they did.
But
They
if you
did.
compare
They
the
did
rest of the
decent though.
points,
To
Loud
be honest,
versus Buriram,
the only top 12 teams make it. They
placement point gap
low key
between
secured their spot.
So, consistency, I mean, that's what Buriram is known for. How do you beat this team?
Yeah, I mean, they're really, really consistent, not only in now they got 2 booyahs, but also they got the highest amount of eliminations as well. I mean, they got everything.
And
in
placements,
every
they got
department.
everything.
And also man of culture.
That's the worst part about it, actually. I'm sure they'd be happier with like the booyahs and everything, and then they're like, yeah, we're man of culture. Like, I don't really know if I want this.
Approves their strategy.
Well, actually, speaking of Buriram, right? I think we've seen these guys on camera all the time. They're always doing interviews. Do you actually think they're kind of happy with their position? I'm kind of looking at this and I'm thinking, well, Buriram's probably thinking like, we could actually do better than this. I think they might be disappointed.
I think I need, because after checking every other person's Free Fire, only one of them, only Obvi actually like does Free Fire type
Don't
content.
get me wrong, it's great to have that momentum going in, but it's
But
one
no
of those
team was
things
able
that's
to secure a
we got
treble.
plenty of
How?
time left. Let's not, go
How?
crazy now.
Yeah. All right, so to wrap things up for today, as we have completed our first round of the knockout stage, groups A and B. First 2 booyahs secured by RRQ, the Indonesian giants at this point of time. Third booyah picked up by Buriram United. Loud picking up the 4th booyah, Buriram picking up the 5th booyah, and finally PE Sports closing out the show with the booyah on our random map. I don't think anyone really saw that coming, but what we don't see coming next, right, is what are we actually expecting for the next matchups? Because we're going to be seeing we'll say goodbye, I suppose, to Group A, right? They're on break. They're going to be watching games tomorrow, and Group C is going to be stepping onto the stage and playing against Group B, okay? So with what information we currently have for Group B, how do you think this group is going to fare with the teams in Group C?
One thing I would say is they need to double time on the homework, because they played today, there's no time for rest, and then they will need to do so much of like watching the vids, watching how they are going to play with Group C, because Group C is currently sitting pretty right now, just probably laughing at some of the gameplays that they have caught. Because imagine, there's a lot of tactics that have been shown right now, so they have caught that, and they can counter it by tomorrow.
I appreciate how you support a team in Group C that is Falcons that I put above Buriram. Yep, earlier in our show.
Yeah. Where are they now? I mean, they're still last.
Thanks for supporting that as well.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's going to be interesting going into this one, right? I mean, Group C, I think that they're still going to be scared. I mean, BRU is like this still monster, and you're seeing evidence of just how good they are, and they can just take over games. So I think that going into this next one, Group C are still like, hey, we're going to try to pick off everybody else. But again, this BRU, we need to watch out for them.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's a team that remain consistent. Even if they falter, they can still grab a lot of placement points rather, and also the elimination, they can carry it over in the upcoming matches. But again, that will depend. Similar to what we've seen today, there's a lot of surprises that might be shown tomorrow.
Actually, I want to bring up a really interesting point that our caster sort of talked about, right? And the fact that Buriram, this team, if you leave them to sort of do their own thing, they run away with the game. I think we've seen this so many times, but one of the few strategies that really works against them is if you bring that fight to Buriram. Is there anybody in Group C that can actually do that quite successfully? And I think I might be hearing again from this man in the middle, but...
The man of culture?
Man of culture?
Go ahead.
The daddy
W
of
culture.
I'm not reading with status.
Escalated that.
Daddy of culture will say that the power, the aura of the Falcon's nest.
I'm going to start hearing this man call soon.
They'll be here.
Anyone else aside Falcons?
I'm gonna go.
I think we're done with that. Oh, what's Mr. Beast beating the algorithm for? I don't even know what to watch. My YouTube is just documentaries. I like watching 20-30 minute videos. This I actually want to know.
Respawn are reworking the Battle Pass, and they just give us every detail on how they're reworking it. And I genuinely think this is going to be one of the most controversial changes ever, because Respawn are destroying a beloved system. So let's just get into it, because the Battle Pass is getting not just reworked, it's getting massively reworked, because now instead of one Battle Pass per season, we are going to have 2 Battle Passes. The Battle Passes are going to be timed with the ranked splits, so for split 1 of ranked, the first season Battle Pass is going to be active, and for split 2 of ranked, the second Battle Pass is going to be active. You won't be able to do both of them at the same time. There is simply 2 battle passes per season now. Because this is clearly more work for the players, Respawn have reduced the amount of tiers in the battle pass to 60 from 110, which may make it seem like there are less rewards in the battle pass now, but Respawn have actually added more rewards into less tiers, which is quite interesting. But before we talk about the rewards in the battle pass, here's the bad thing about the new battle pass system. You will no longer be able to buy battle passes with Apex coins. Starting in season 20.
Then what's the point of having Apex coins?
With a straight up transaction of $9.99. So basically, those people who have only ever spent $10 on Apex and have been using the same Apex coins they've earned from battle passes to buy new battle passes will be out. They can't do that anymore. You have to buy the battle passes with cash now, and you might end up spending $20 per season just on battle passes because there will be 2 of them, which I'm going to be honest is straight up a bad thing. Obviously, you're free to your own opinions on this, but this locks a load of people who don't have a lot of money, or just people who don't like spending money on video games, out of the battle pass completely. This is a blatantly anti-consumer move, and Respawn know exactly
no, see, the red coin is useful, but then it's not as useful because
we'll talk about how the community has
the red coin here. They're making it, you can use a red coin to craft like variations of the skin. Why not just leave those variations in your fucking inventory? Like when you go to the legend locker, why don't you see those variations there and be like, oh, do I want to spend my red coins on this? Spend my red coins on that? No, I'm racking up damn near 200k red coin. For what? Legend tokens. But there are no more legends. Legends cost like 7k.
Reacted because it's bad. But onto the rewards. If you are a free-to-play player, you'll actually be able to get more value from those battle passes because you still get the same 200 Apex coins for free and 7 Apex packs for free. But with the new battle pass system, you get an extra epic character skin, epic weapon skin, and epic emote for free as well. Here's the juicy bit though. Here's the current battle pass compared to the new type of battle pass coming out in season 22. So in the current battle pass, you earn
Like the only reason I'm going to buy the battle pass is because of the crafting metals. Because crafting metals it takes an arm and a leg to get it.
In the new one, you will be able to earn 1,300. In the current type of battle pass, you can.
Wait, that means with each season, I'm ending each season with 4,800 crafting metals and 2,600 Apex coins. Why?
You earn 1,200 crafting materials from it, but in the new version of the battle pass, you'll be able to earn double the amount, 2,400. With exotic shards, you earn the same amount between the two battle passes, but you can actually earn 5 more Apex packs in the new type of battle pass as well. Also, Respawn have added 3 legend thematic packs to the new battle pass on top of that. In the new battle pass, we will still have the same 2 legendary character skins and 1 legendary weapon skin, but we will only be able to earn 1 reactive skin from the new type of battle pass.
Respawn want
to split the 2 reactive skins at the end of the battle pass into 1 reactive skin per split battle
pass. Are you joking?
Isn't too confusing, but basically Respawn have added more value to the battle passes at the cost of us paying actual cash for them. On top of that, Respawn are adding a new version of the battle pass called Premium Plus, which actually adds new rewards. The Premium Plus battle pass will cost double the price of a normal battle pass, meaning if you buy both Premium Plus battle passes per season, you will end up spending $40. The extra battle pass additions in the Premium Plus pass are 2 Premium Plus legendary character skin variants, and also all legends are playable while you own the battle pass. Not to mention 10 extra exotic shards. And those are the major reward changes between the current battle pass and the season.
Are they making this battle pass for new players? Because this sounds like they're making it for new players. What do you mean all legends are playable? I own every legend. Majority of the player base owns every legend. I spent 40 quid on a battle pass for all legends to be playable. Then what's the red token? Take away the red tokens then.
22 and onwards battle pass. There's definitely more value, but at what cost? Respawn did say the choice to make new battle passes $9.99 wasn't an easy decision, but it does allow them to increase plus battle pass for the community, which is definitely an excuse because when buying battle passes, I've never looked at this and gone, maybe I should buy the Premium Plus battle pass, and I've never thought it's too high of a price. I've always thought if I'm going to play the game, I'm going to complete the battle pass anyway, so I'll just buy the cheap one. I think this is a genuine excuse from Respawn, and they're trying to justify putting the price as actual money. Unfortunately though, because the tiers in the battle passes are getting reduced from 100 to 60 to allow for a shorter battle pass time, we have run into some issues. Seasonal legend trackers are now done. They aren't going to be in the battle pass anymore. The only trackers that will be in the battle pass are the designed ones, which is very sad. But Respawn did say with the upcoming rework, tracker art will now be agnostic, meaning you can take any legend specific trackers and put them on any other legends, so they're now not limited to certain legends, which is kind of good, I guess. Respawn give the example of putting Bloodhound art trackers on Fuse's banner card. Also, if you're wondering what's going to happen to the blue items on the battle pass like weapon charms, Respawn said with the adjustment to remove less utilized items, there will be fewer weapon charms, kill quips and rare weapon skins through the battle pass. Although you may still see a couple.
Can I please keep getting
this news has only been
ones?
out for about an hour, but the internet has definitely already shown its opinions on it, and people aren't happy, like seriously. First of all, a few unusual accounts actually chimed into the whole argument right now. One of them was Charlie Intel, which is a COD news channel, and they said Apex has a new battle pass system that has 2 battle passes per season that can cost up to $40. Call of Duty's black cell selling has now influenced other games. So these people do think Call of Duty's new black cell battle pass system has influenced Apex.
Of course it's COD's fault. Blame COD.
I don't think so, because black cell is completely optional. COD players don't have to buy the battle pass, Black Cell is kind of just an option for those wanting a little bit more. So already I think this is a bad comparison, but I must agree it definitely inspired Respawn to some degree, especially with the fact that you can only buy the Black Cell battle pass with straight up cash dollar bills. But what about the reactions from the community? Because from a battle pass that was supposedly inspired from feedback by the community, what do they think of it? Well, let's go on to the main tweet announcing this.
No, but actually, who is feedbacking? Who is telling them these things? We didn't want it. Not who is community? What community, bro?
Yes. The first reply is near the ratio in the original tweets, complaining about the fact that you can't use your Apex coins from last season to buy the new season's battle pass. We also got, this is the most EA I'm not going to get demonetized thing I've ever seen. We got another reply from Danny who says, do you want to kill the game? Because this is how you kill the game. Plenty more people actually threatening to quit or just not being happy. And the funny thing is, a lot of the people who are mad in these comments are genuinely like EA partners. So if these people are getting mad, Respawn have done something really wrong. And obviously, killing the season before it starts is absolutely insane. Also, a few people did notice on Respawn's sheet where they were displaying the new rewards, we did get the new name for the next Apex season. It's going to be called Shockwave, as it says on the top left.
Everybody shocked already.
Battle Pass rewards. There are some positives throughout all the negatives though, somehow. Like, Respawn are going to be giving away a free premium battle pass at the start of season 22 if you complete some challenges, so that will be somewhat similar to the flatline challenges, but they will take less time. Also, obviously, Respawn are changing the track system to be agnostic, and the battle passes are getting a rework, because at the start of this season, I was saying battle passes are just too old. People are fed up of them, people don't get hyped for battle passes anymore, they are just boring, and this system is good to stop people getting bored of them, but probably for the wrong reasons. I'm also going to put across a conspiracy. I think Respawn announced this way before season 22 even starts to get the hate out of the way. They definitely knew they were going to get massive hate for this. Even in the blog, they were addressing the biggest point they thought they were going to get hate for. I think this was strategic from Respawn to get all of the anger about the new season out of the way, so when they do start announcing actual new stuff about the new season, people will be like, oh, this is awesome. I can't wait for the new season. Will this kill the game? Honestly, I think if anything, it's one foot into the grave, but I don't think the game's dead yet. People are going to get mad at this, and Respawn are fully dedicating themselves to destroying the in-game economy, but I don't think this is going to kill the game. If they want to kill the game, they'll have to destroy some sort of core gameplay element like sliding or something, like H1Z1 did back with the combat update. But basically, the reception to this has been really bad, but everyone will probably forget about it in 2 weeks, and then get a little mad when the season starts, and then Respawn will get away with it, because they love money.
It really feels like there's...
I don't know. Bro, it's 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. What are we doing for 4 minutes now? Oh, we.
We might have seen 2 crewmates of Joy Boy in the story, and I think soon we are going to see someone else too. But who could he or she be? If we look at Joy Boy's crew, it's a lot similar to Luffy's crew, but everyone in Joy Boy's crew is a giant version of them. For example, we have Zunisha as Chopper, the ancient cyborg as Frankie, and Joy Boy was also a giant or a buccaneer. With those things considered, we have some idea that maybe we will see some other crewmates from Joy Boy's timeline too. There is a chance that 800 years ago, Toki might have sent someone to the future to help Luffy, who is the reincarnation of Joy Boy. I hope he will be someone who was Zoro from Joy Boy's timeline, and maybe he was also an ancestor of Ryuma and Zoro. We don't know much about the Void Century, and there is very little in hidden history available in the One Piece world. If Oda wants to explain those 100 years in a better way, then it might be the best way to do it. We might have seen 2 crewmates of Joy Boy.
It's all theories, all theories, all theories. Like, I haven't seen them actually get the... What the...
This might be the grossest way to use Spot's powers. Spot can transport anything anywhere via the spots that live on his skin, and for a long time, Spot was one of the goofiest and underrated villains. But in 2012's Daredevil series, writers decided to get creative with Spot's power. Spot's powers are artificially controlled by another villain known as Coyote, and he uses them to commit a series of frankly horrific crimes. He has captured and killed many people using these powers. He even turned the man without fear into just a head. Although perhaps the most questionable of these is the wormholes he uses to transport transport drugs through the bodies of pregnant women. You can also see a woman crying while a guy is putting his hand inside her. Eventually, Spot was freed by Daredevil from Coyote's control, and both of them defeated the villain together. Also subscribe if you have a... This might be the grossest way to use Spot's powers.
Anyways. The difference, Spider-Man. Yeah, I know, but like, ain't nobody was thinking that's gonna...
A year ago, we visited a rural village in Zambia where there was no electricity, limited water, high crime rates, and countless other issues making life...
Wait a minute. Brother has 300 mil on his main channel, has 25 mil on this one. What is the source, bro? What is the source, Jimmy?
A constant struggle for these kids and staff. But despite the seemingly hopeless situation, there was someone doing everything she could to help these children. Meet Dora. 5 years ago, she moved to Mapapa along with 4 adopted children and started making TikTok videos to raise money to build a school and village for kids in desperate need. And very quickly, her account grew to over 4 million followers. And she now cares for almost 400 children.
You are amazing. Thank you, and I love you.
But despite her best efforts, the cost of supporting all these kids is an ongoing challenge and threat to their community. So we immediately got to work alongside partners from Give Power to build a solar array that would provide the village with much needed electricity and security. And for many of the children, this was the first time they saw light at night.
He's currently the most subscribed channel on YouTube. And it's just one guy and his homie.
When we left the village, we realized that there is so much more that needed to be done. We were so moved by Dora and the kids that we committed to double our contribution, to give Dora the resources she needs to give these kids a loving and safe environment. By tripling her solar generation capacity, doing a full hydrological study to provide a proper well with plenty of clean, safe water, install a state-of-the-art internet network, and so much more. And because of your incredible support, we were able to kick off this massive project by constructing a well. And this is just the first of so many things we will be doing in this video. For
Yeah,
so
one
many of the
thing that still amazes me is that even though brother does all this shit, people still complain. That people still be out here just complaining. Talking about, oh, he shouldn't. Why is he making poverty porn? Why is he? What the? I know if we go on Twitter now, we're definitely gonna see people complaining about this video too.
Children, this is the first time that they will have fresh drinking water, and it now flows in abundance.
On your max.
I think look mad fun. I can't lie.
But sadly, there was one child who couldn't join in on the fun because she was still recovering from an injury. This is Beauty.
So the last time that Dan and Darren were here, they were made aware about a girl called Beauty. She's one of my girls here. When she came to us, she was a very shy, timid girl. One of her legs had gangrene and was about to be amputated.
We told Dora that we would take whatever steps were necessary to save Beauty's leg. We got the pictures and we got the treatment protocol.
And we sent them to our friends at Cure International from the video we did in the Philippines, who also operate a hospital in Zambia.
They told us that it was very likely that Beauty was going to lose her leg, but if we didn't act immediately, there was a good chance that she would lose her life. Cure agreed to take her case, and despite the dismal odds, they promised to do everything that they possibly could to save Beauty's leg.
We stayed at the hospital for 3 months. They did 3 operations on her.
While Beauty was in the hospital, the team back in Mapapa made incredible progress with the rest of the construction.
Hey guys, I miss you so much. I miss you.
They have such a great environment for kids, and they just took her out of that shell of fear and just told her to say, hey, you'll be okay.
So, who's your favorite teacher? Teacher Charity.
Very nice. It's been an amazing experience to kind of see her transform into what she is now.
Of few weeks after her final surgery, Beauty was able to leave the hospital.
Who is discharged? You look very beautiful. You? She just slowly changed into this bubbly, fun, talkative girl. It's been amazing. It's been really great. I'm able to feed all the kids here through my videos on social media, but that was a big challenge for me to do because I had to drive about an hour and a half away from where I live almost each day to buy the food that we have.
Since our last visit, when we saw how old and unreliable Dora's car was, I'd been really concerned that she'd break down on the remote roads in Zambia without even having as much as cell phone coverage. My worst fears were realized one morning.
Imagine they give her a Tesla.
A message from Dora telling me that she had just been in a wreck and her car
Imagine they give her a
Darren
Tesla.
wasted no time and quickly jumped on a call with her.
Hey Dora,
Hi.
how are you doing?
I'm doing good now. I'm doing good.
There's a lot of things I want to do.
That we better buy you a new car right now. I want you to go look for a car. We will.
See, honestly, there's a lot of things I want to do. This is one of them. I want to have the funds to do shit like this. Just traveling around places, spreading the vibes, making people's lives better. But then I can't commit to fucking making content because, you know, I tend to demotivate myself. But then Rolos with the memberships and the donuts. Honestly, I feel like the major reason I'm streaming right now is because of you and AJ. Because I thought AJ, okay, buy membership, I'll stream. Start now, do it for us. Ready money day. I tell you guys, I'll just get membership, I'll stream, then I don't stream, then Rolo gets membership, and Rolo is like, okay, I'm making clips. All you need to do is stream, we'll make clips. I'll do it.
We'll pay for it next week.
Okay.
But then do you know how fun blank checks are? They say find a car you like and we'll pay for it. About to pick out the most. I think she doesn't need fancy cars. Pick up a massive truck. Buy the most expensive Hilux. All the attachments. And pack it. Bruh.
I'm sorry. It's a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much.
With her new car, Dora can now travel to get food for the village without getting breaking down and being left stranded.
Why are the alerts on my face?
Just a few weeks later, the construction was almost complete and
W membership. Wait, Rolo, did you resubscribe?
To see just how much the village has changed since their last visit.
Dan and Darren are about to return, and I'm super excited to show them all the amazing things that have been happening at the school because of them.
Oh my God. Reuniting with Dora and the kids after nearly a year was a truly magical experience.
After receiving a warm welcome by the kids, Dora showed Dan and Darren around the well.
We now have clean drinking water, and because of that, the kids' confidence has risen. We don't have skin infections, we don't have diarrhea anymore. Where they sleep, their clothes, everything, their confidence has just grown up because
you do.
Environment.
With clean water, the village is now far more self-sufficient. Dora is able to grow vegetables in her garden, cultivate a chicken coop, and even sustain a fish pond to provide food for the kids.
You need to hit me up about
also
tournament.
provided Dora and the kids a commercial gas stove, so they no longer have to burn through bags of charcoal for cooking. But there was one more thing that was severely impacting Dora's ability to take care of these kids. In order to upload a TikTok, Dora would have to stand for hours holding her bowl up to get an internet connection. But now with the new solar grid, we can put in a brand new Starlink Wi-Fi
That has literally been installed today, and I am super happy.
I feel like you get to decide one TikTok. I'll make it tomorrow.
For the first time.
Just pick a song, pick a trend, do the video.
Okay, let's see how well it works.
I have a better idea. How about we try making a TikTok?
Don't make me dance.
So, we'll be here. I will come. Wave during your turn. Then, wave. Very nice. Then, we will start rolling like that. But you are going out, and then he will follow, then I will be the last person. Okay, are you guys ready?
Yep.
All right. Very nice. Wave. Stay there. Wave. Okay, come now. Okay. We almost got it. Slower.
What? Why is bro looking long?
Very cool. Very nice. Wave. Nice. Let's see. This one's really nice.
God, bro.
It's fire. It's dripping. Okay.
Now let's head over to the house and see if we can upload it.
Come with me to the set.
It's done. Yeah.
Nah, my team mad emotional. I can't lie.
The village is much safer because they are not isolated, and Dora can also now upload her TikToks whenever she wants from anywhere in the school.
But if you watch the first one he did,
money to support the village.
Here's the first one he did. Yeah, she's actually MVP because she left the city to move to basically the outskirts, like the ends of the end, just to be with the kids. And then she made bread for them by posting TikToks because the government wasn't doing jack.
And on the day Dan and Darren were about to leave, Dora told us that she had a surprise for us. And before we reveal what that surprise is, I want to tell you about electric e-bikes. When we told electric e-bikes our plan to revisit the village and give Dora everything she needed,
This is one thing that's always going to be crazy to me. Wait, let me show you something. This is one thing that's always going to be crazy to me. He's 4 years older than me, bro. 4.
They, as always, stepped up to the plate and put down the additional funding required to do so. If you don't know who electric e-bikes are and what they do, they are on a mission to change people's lives by increasing their mobility while being energy efficient through the creation of really affordable and easy-to-use electric bikes. Whether you need to travel to school, work, medical treatments, it is perfect for the job.
I mean, like me, I know for a fact, like I would definitely try to send funds that way. Like if the funds are funding, I don't mind. Send the funds steady to the kids. Make sure they have, like if someone's out there already, steadily be supplying the fund. I don't even want credit. It's for the kids. It's not for me. It's not for anybody else. Just making sure they have a better chance at life. But then to leave, like just pack it up and dip. Oh, hey, calm down, bucko. But she's a better person than me. I can't lie.
Find out more, click the link in the description and buy an electric e-bike for yourself. The more you guys buy, the more they can sponsor videos. It's a beautiful loop. Darren is yet to see the dormitory that had been completely rebuilt after a storm had ripped through it last year, leaving it in ruins. It is because of all of you that donated to the fundraiser in the last video that Dora had just enough to rebuild these dorms, stronger than before. And after months of hard work, the reconstruction of the building was finally complete. And Darren got to see it for the first time.
I'm blown away how much Dora takes everything that we give her and multiplies it 100 times over.
Alright, let's give them a round of applause. So as of today, this house will no longer be called the boys' house, it will be called the Peace Philanthropy House.
Ain't nobody saying that. Ain't nobody saying that.
Later that night, we celebrated with the entire village. Having this house dedicated to Beast Philanthropy is a massive honor to each and every one of us, because Beast Philanthropy is all of us. You see, without your support, we wouldn't be able to do projects like this. And I want you to know how much we love and appreciate you.
Dora is such a kind and giving person, and she's had such a huge
tomorrow,
impact on so many people's
I really
lives.
appreciate
I hope
you
you
for
all
sticking
find
it out
her
with
as
me.
inspiring as I do. And
All right, safety chat. Catch you guys tomorrow. Let me say good night to everybody.